Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Let's get these ranked battles on the road. Certainly quite excited to be diving into the ladder and seeing what's going on in the world. And yeah, it's going to be good. How's it going? Welcome. All right, where are we at? So, ranked battles. Apparently there's a little bit of a bug on the leaderboard, which is quite funny. If you look at the number 1 and ranked 2 player, they only have played like 1 or 2 games, and their ELO rating is literally like 33,000 or something. So I did send this to Creative Assembly in a bug report, and hopefully they see this. And definitely a pretty massive bug. So it's basically impossible to get rank 1 and 2 right now. But yeah, let's play some games. Oh my god, there's people who've already played like 40 games on ladder. That's pretty intense. Must have been going all night. All right, cool, man. Let's get this ranked matchmaking going and fire it up. Probably need to get a screen blocker too, actually. Yeah, that's probably something. Let me go ahead and minimize here. See what I can use as a screen blocker. All right, image. Could use the Wookiee. He could appear in the night. Yes, we could use Wookiee Claw as our screen blocker. Oh, no, we dragged the wrong thing. I'm sorry, Anakin, I'm too weak. All right, cool. Wookiee Claw is here. He will be our blocker, the Majestic Beast. So basically, I just put this on while I'm picking my armies, and then I'll show you guys once I start, because it was something I ran into quite a bit in the previous games where people would basically just stream snipe me and know my build. So Wookiee Claw will be here for a minute, if you guys don't mind, and yeah. So firstly, we lock in the faction we were playing. We're on the Broken Lake Gully versus the dreaded Zeev. Okay, so I think we'll go with Kislov, since we just had that awesome music playing. So let's lock him in. We'll find out what our opponent is doing. I sent you some of the replays. Thank you. I'll take a look. Yeah, Czar, I did see that on the Reddit. Yeah. Random Nicks, I saw, dude. You've been going hard in the paint, man. Yeah, you've been going super hard. That's really impressive. I'm coming for you. You better watch out, although you have too many games to have played for me to catch up today, probably. All right, so we're playing the Corn Dogs. We have Corn versus Kislov as our match. All right, so this one should be pretty straightforward. For the Lord, Rasputin's pretty good, but so too are the ice characters. Oh, looks like my opponent readied up, so interesting. So I have to hurry here. So we're gonna go Tsarina on a bear. We can go ahead and get the Ice Sheet and the Spirit Leech one, Death Frost. We'll keep Frost Shield, get rid of Crystal Cloak, and Ice Shard, great. So now we do this, and yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Maybe we want to cut Frost Shield and Stand Your Ground to get another Barriot. All right, I'm digging that. Now, as far as the ground force goes, we can definitely bring more Bear Chariots. We don't want to get some Winged Lancers for objective control. A couple Streltsy, 100%. Probably some of these bad boys. Oh, look at that. He unready to give me more time. What a gentleman. I don't know if he's like, if you're watching the stream, Zeev, I do appreciate that. I'm just kind of waking up, so you give me a little bit of time to fine-tune my build is much appreciated. We also need to bring a Patriarch in our reinforcing army. Put him on the bear, most likely, with the heals and all that sort of good stuff. Thank you, man. Our first opponent today, really setting a good precedent. You know, I dig that. That's really cool. Okay, another Light War Sled. We got Winged Lancers. Armored Kossars are pretty good, for sure, because they have they're a little bit better against the demons because of their higher melee defense, but less good against the warriors. So it depends on what he brings, of course. Wookiee Claw is blocking the screen. Henry, thank you for the tenor. Appreciate it. Smoking hot wife here in chat. All is good in the realm. Yes. Okay, so Winged Lancers. Probably one Warbear Rider would actually be smart if we could afford it somehow. The anti-large bear cavalry are always pretty welcome in the realm. We have our Kislov units. We got the Winged Lancers, which I don't know how many we actually need. Getting more infantry might be more pertinent. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm good to go. Let's get this party started. Yeah, I like the build. It's not perfect, but I think it'll get the job done. Good luck, have fun to my first opponent. The dreaded Lord of Corn is here. Let's see what he brings to the table. What factions am I playing today? I'm going to be playing most of them. Like, we'll even be playing Nurgle. Why is there a huge thing on top of the screen? So here's the thing. If I'm live streaming games and picking my army beforehand, my opponent can come onto my stream and see my armies. So when I'm picking my armies, I'm going to be having a screen blocker. Unless it's somebody I know, like personally, that probably... But it used to happen to me a lot. I would just load into a battle and somebody would already have a counter to my army. So Basically, that's why we're doing that. Yeah, but I'll be removing it in a second. Joseph says, what do you think about the low? Yeah, so I think there was I can't remember. There was some sort of thing where like people are just review bombing it for no reason. So yeah, it's whatever. I enjoy the hell out of this game. All right, so we went with Katarina on a bear and the Bariat squad. Bariat squad is really good against Corn, and I like to open with it because I can skirmish very well. I'll let my opponent ready up first to make sure they have time. Let me turn the heater off too. All right. So we're starting with a bunch of bears. And what we do is we kind of control the battlefield. And then we get some Streltsy out to like kind of shoot in the middle. As far as holding objective number 1, we probably will send... Yeah, just like an Armored Kossar up here. That'll be our first summon. We'll probably start with an Armored Kossar, send him up to the high ground. Just go hold that. Let me make sure the leaderboard's in the right spot. Not the leaderboard, but the score for today. Great. All right. So, I mean, I would imagine they're ready. They only have 6 units, so... We could be playing a newer player because it's my first game on ladder, so, you know, I don't know if, like, the elo is there quite yet, but...
We must prevail.
Oh, Katarina's so cool.
Of all mankind is the duty of every Kislovite.
Look at that. So epic. I love the speech that the characters give, like, when you load into the battle. They give you, like, a pre-game speech. Okay, we got corn dogs, and an Exalted Bloodthirster. Interesting. Okay. Bloodthirster's always a good choice. What kind of infantry, though? Because I'm only seeing 2 corn dogs so far. So we have Ice Sheet, which is like a big AoE slow, and then we basically have like a Spirit Leech. I'll poke here a little bit. If he comes close, I can definitely get some good value. First things first, we'll summon some Kossars to hold the back objective, and then objective 2 we should be able to get with our sleds. And if we could just like 2-cap our opponent, I'd feel pretty good about that. Okay. So where the heck is this army? Okay, so what do we have in the back? Okay, Shielded Chaos Warriors. Not bad. Potentially decent against the shooting, right? Potentially decent. It's kind of making me wish I'd brought some other tools. I'm going to just go up the hill and poke a little bit and see if I can get some freebies. Cultists of Corn is a great choice. Yeah, Bloodletter summons are always good. They are always good. Alright, so let's see if we can pop Homeboy a little bit. Can we actually get some shots on him if we get up? They really need to change the snow on this map. It's really like... I'm literally getting blinded looking at this. But we could get trapped by the Corn Dogs. We'll keep Katarina nearby for the Ice Sheet. And eventually they're going to have to come down from this hill. Yeah, we'll just pull back down. This is like... I could throw the game by sitting up here. Jack, thank you for the 40! Greatly appreciate it. Okay, so I have a bit of dough now. Do we want to summon it? I think I'm going to save up for Warbear Riders, honestly. Because Warbear Riders will do pretty good against Corn Dogs. What do we have? Oh my god, a Skull Cannon? Holy shit, this guy is a true alpha. Yeah, the Skull Cannon of the gods. Let's go ahead and get some more Kossars and start moving them up to the middle, just so we have some infantry buffering. He's going to want to come down eventually. Honestly, I don't even know. Oh, you know what I should have brought was a little Grom. Yeah, you can see the Skull Cannons are super haggard. Their accuracy is pretty terrible. He's going to have to come down here, but most of his infantry get wrecked by Bear Chariots. Pretty bad. And we have the objective holder here. We have it here. Let's get some... do we want to get some Streltsy? It might be hard to protect them from all those dogs. So maybe we bring in Streltsy once we've neutralized that. Oh, he actually got some okay damage with that little Skull Cannon. Look at that. It's causing some problems. Those things have pretty terrible ammo, though. So in my experience, they just kind of run out of ammo, and then they're just like super kind of janky after that. All right. So let's fly close to the mountain, see if we can shoot the big man a little bit, get some value. Look at that. My opponent, 183 gold value. But now we can start blasting the big demon up in the sky. Nice, nice. He did dodge it pretty well, actually. Dodged a fair amount of those shots, but yeah, still pretty good. Good usage of ammo. And objectives will be opening up soon, so let's move you up here. Maybe I should have brought some armor-piercing infantry. I feel like my chariots kind of have that handled, though. Let's go ahead and get some winged lancers. Let's summon the Polish cavalry. And move up here. Winged lancers are just pretty good at intercepting corn dogs and things like that, so... He's almost out of ammo with his skull cannon, and he summoned in more warriors with halberds. Interesting, okay. So we need to just capture this objective really quick. So let's get up on this, move you guys up here. And winged lancers can chill, and we can also pop some Streltsy in now, too. I think we have like adequate tools to protect them with, so it should be fine. Okay, he's almost out of ammo. Those corn warriors will probably march down. I should have brought like a big AoE punishment spell type thing. Yeah, cool. So the demon's getting popped in the face. No problem. We have to watch out for the summon here. So if we could actually try and snipe this cultist right now, that'd be really sweet. So let's see if we can just get a bunch of shots with the Bariats. And we can even use like a Death Frost on him or something. I don't know. Feels like it's not necessarily worth. Alright, so Kossars pull back a little bit. Looks like he's going to summon some demons here, so we just need to like avoid this for now. Yeah, just avoid it. We can Death Frost you, keep sniping this guy, and let's get our Kossars to shoot him as well. Cool. So he should should just get wrecked here. Let's go in guard mode and shoot one more volley of shots if we can. All right, so the cultist is down for the count. Yeah, we've gotten some good damage value. Some demons are going to be summoned, but we did get the objective, and summons cannot capture. So that was actually quite good for us. Strelts here in position. Let's just park them right here. Get them ready to give some nice pot shots to those units coming down the hill. And we did finish off his cultist. Katarine was able to do great. And the winged lancers can stand by. And what else do we want to summon? Probably another chariot, honestly. Yeah, just get it in group 2. Bring that bad boy up. He might try and goon Katarine, I'm not sure. Our poor Kossars are being swarmed pretty bad here, but we just need to win the fight. Like, we don't have to, like, you know, straight up end the game right now or whatever, you know? Alright, so let's get on those Flesh Hounds. Keep shooting at the big demon of doom. We can do this. And the winged lancers have intercepted those units. Perfect. And we can now get a Kossovite dervish, since he left the objective, and we can just go capture it. Looks good. Keep shooting down the greater demon. Burn through the witches and slam. Yeah, the greater demon's definitely hurting a little bit. We can move you guys down as well. All right, so pull you back. Katarine can go ahead and use the dreaded Frostfang right here on these guys. Very good. And let's summon in some cheap cavalry just to like fight those corn dogs. And we can even just swarm them with the bear chariots and probably get some good work. The greater demon's definitely getting wrecked pretty good, so let's go ahead and pop a Death Frost on him. He does have spell resist, which makes him pretty durable there, but it's okay. We should be fine. All right, so the bear chariot's swarming onto the dogs, then we can just pull back. Just keep that shooting coming in from the Streltsy. The greater demon is definitely in trouble. But this is what's great about Kislov is their like leadership is just so good. I kind of wish I had brought more. Yeah, let's just keep you up on the high ground for now. Those damn corn dogs are problematic. But if we just kill the big demon, I'm pretty sure we could just outvalue him for the rest of the fight. Let's go ahead and frost sheet here. Get the Bariots to shoot the greater demon with the Streltsy, and with that being done, I think the Bariots can just go ham now. Yeah, so we could just run in here, and the greater demon is going to get pots by the Streltsy. Let's go ahead and get Katarine in there too. Good response from my opponent. He was able to hunt me down there. Nice. Let's get some more winged lancers. We're going to need them to finish the doggies. So Kossars, you guys get back. So obviously I'm 2 caps on objectives right now, but it doesn't matter too much in my opinion. Let's take you out. We got winged lancers coming in. Winged lancers just need to deal with the doggos if they can. The Flesh Hounds of Corn are definitely a pain. So the greater demon has fallen. He's got a couple objective holders here. Streltsy can now park right there. Yeah, we're getting some great damage for sure. Let's pull back the Bariots and summon in more infantry. Yeah, let's summon infantry. We can just like slow push up to this objective. And you can see the Kossovite dervishes actually traded pretty well with the corn dogs. Not bad at all. More corn dogs here. So let's get the winged lancers. Send in the Polish cavalry. Do my wife proud. All right, so we could do an ice sheet here. I don't know if we really need to. Let's go ahead and rinse and repeat and just get in here. So basically we're crushing so hard in value right now that it doesn't really matter too much that he's got the 2 objectives because we're going to be able to get there. Yeah. So Chariot's just running dirty through all these guys. There are a fair amount of halberds in here, so we got to watch out. Let's go ahead and get the Kossovite dervishes. We could actually just send them back and let them heal at this point. Streltsy, let's park them here. Ice Queen, keep blasting. Those are halberd warriors or sword warriors? Oh, those are exalted bloodletters. Oh, wow. Okay, I got to avoid those in combat. Jeez. That is certainly not some fun stuff to play with. Shoot the halberds. You guys can keep fighting here. Let's pull you back. Get you guys moving into combat. And the Bariots just got to keep harassing. We can't let them hold the 2 objectives for too long. Even though we are ahead, it's still, you know, very dangerous here. All right, so let's do another rinse and repeat into these guys. Bariots in the back, running them over. Great, and we need to pull you back. What do we want to summon in? Patriarch probably? Yeah, Patriarch's good. He can provide heals to my blob. We need to get the Streltsy parked in a little bit more of an optimal position too. Yeah, just keep grinding this army down. Great, so we took those guys out. Those are just Furies, I think. Yeah, they're just Furies. Most of this army is definitely in trouble. Let's go ahead and pop Ice Sheet here to slow them down a little bit. Patriarch's going to come in and just provide a big heal to that blob. And you guys just, yeah, turn and shoot actually on those exalted boys if you can. Let's see if we can just alpha strike them with chariots. That would actually be really nice. All right, shoot. Ice Queen has a Frostfang. Yeah, he's holding the objectives pretty well. I don't think he's going to have the manpower to hold all 3 though. That's going to be his problem. All right, so 1 and 2. Let's go for the triple cap. Let's go for the triple cap here. Great, so those guys have been hammered. Let's move up you armored lads. So Katarine can go help. These are halberds, so let's go ahead and pop Frostfang on them. We can also Death Frost them, and let's get the Patriarch over here to provide some healing. Very good. Do we have anything else in the back? Yeah, there's like some idle demons just kind of chilling out. Hey, look at that. The cultist is back, but the Tsarina is certainly vengeful, and she will show this guy who's boss. All right, let's move in. Tsarina, you can fight there. Oh, there's going to be some demon summons, actually. Okay. This guy's doing a good job scrapping back in value, to be honest. Yeah, he's doing a really good job. He was behind by quite a bit, but he's been able to get some decent work here. All right, so we're on the objective. What are these? Corn Fleshhounds? Ooh, one. I don't know if like 2 guys will beat them. Katarine needs to get away from there. Yeah, because there's a bunch of halberds nearby as well. So let's see if we can kind of save Katarine from this. All right, let's not throw this game, shall we? All right, so pulling back, shoot the cultists. You guys can charge onto the objective. Get on those bloodletters. Katarine did escape because we need her magic. Let's go ahead and use Ice Sheet here to slow these guys down a little bit. And Streltsy can park, and Patriarch can come and give those heals. I keep forgetting to give the heals. So we'll kind of get her in position for the heals right now. Perfect. Yeah, we need to get this middle objective. It's getting to the point where it's getting dangerous. So I think we need to just swarm with infantry. So Streltsy, you guys move up. You guys can shoot here. Looks good. And the Barriots should be able to win this fight, for sure. Let's go ahead and pop the heals. Oh, we forgot to get it with Katarine. That's unfortunate. Death Frost, and the middle objective should be ours here in a second. Yeah, the capture weight is for us. Yeah, the demons do disintegrate. They do indeed. But that cultist is causing problems, and so too are the halberds. Great, so we got the objective. Katarine survived. The Buy Our Blood trait for Kislov, very, very strong. And then we can just get a Streltsy position and just shoot them off. Corn is very scary. Like, you think they're out, but man, those doggies, those corn dogs up there. I guess the flanking thing was good because it kind of kept them from getting too cozy with us. All right, shoot here, shoot here. Patriarch on the bear can charge in, start to cause some problems. Yeah, this build's a little bit infantry light, which I think is one of the problems with it. All right, let's get you winged lancers to just take out those corn warriors in the back. All right, chariots, get ready to charge back in. We just need to like get those halberds a little bit lower, and then we can go for a big alpha strike here. Yeah. Oh yeah, halberds spam against Kislov is very strong. All right, let's shoot those halberds. Now that we have a Streltsy entrenchment, I think we just got this game in the bag. We're behind by only 400 points, and we have a 2-cap, and we're up by almost 5,000 value. Patriarch will have heals. I think so my opponent needs to make sure they don't trickle in now. They need to like gather a comeback force. Come on, Streltsy. Blast those foul cornate warriors. Those demonic infused lads. And what do we have? Some Furies here. The bear chariots are actually very good against Furies because they what are these? Corn dogs? Interesting. Okay, we got some corn dogs. Everybody likes some delicious corn dogs. Well, I was talking to some of my friends from Europe, and a lot of them had never like had corn dogs before. I guess it's more of an American thing. Gonna try and snipe my lord. Let's go ahead and use Ice Sheet. Let Katarine get away. And you guys do this. Let's grab these Streltsy and Streltsy. Show this guy who's boss. Katarine calls for fire support. The Tsarina. Will she get it in time? Hopefully so. All right, so let's charge over here. Patriarch, do you have any buffs? Yep, we got the heal. Hits pretty much everyone. The cultist does get blasted by the Tsarina. Very good. And now we just need to battle these foul corn dogs here. And man, so that was a big weakness of this build. I didn't bring enough infantry. Like, I'm really starting to feel that. Warbear Riders will be sweet though. Let's get them in. That should be enough to finish the job. Now we just have like a big disgusting corn blob here basically. As our guns just continue to provide overwatch support where they can. I'll shoot into these ones. All right, let's get the Warbears up there. Warbears are pretty decent against corn dogs too. Definitely can run in, flank them. They have anti-large. Not that the armor piercing is terribly pertinent, but the other stats are. All right, Tor's battle him. Kislov is holding by our blood. Yeah, it's actually a pretty close match. This guy's a really solid player. All right, despite losing his lord like mega early too. That's like one of the more impressive aspects of his play. All right, so how much wins do we have? Yeah, we have none. We have enough for one more Ice Sheet, so we're gonna get the Winged Lancers back. He summoned in Exalted Bloodletters, which is cool, but not gonna be terribly pertinent. So we're getting a surround on the dogs right now, and the Warbears are gonna hammer them from the other side. Katarine is like in the danger zone though. Yeah, she's taking a beating here. We will have another heal. Yeah, she's holding on. The Tsarina is certainly no slouch. 1,500 value, not bad. Yeah, those corn dogs are being taken out by the Streltsy. Good. So the Werebear Riders getting in there. We're able to do it. How many sleds do we have left? Man, our sleds are just on death's bed right now. They're like, Anakin, I'm too weak. Corn dogs are just such a nightmare though, man. All right, so let's get the cavalry set up. So form ranks Rohirrim. And we definitely need to get some shooting on those darn dudes there. Let's get on the objective up here. Should have another objective here soon. And the Barriots can just start shooting the... Yeah, we can just get those Furies gone. All right, let's cycle charge these Exalted guys. And we can frost sheet them afterwards to try and keep them off the objective for as long as possible. All right, so yeah, this is just a roadblock. These guys are making the ultimate sacrifice for the motherland here. And the Warbear Riders are just going to chill. And let's get another heal here in a second. The Streltsy will start to unleash hell on them in just a moment. All right, so objectives. Winged Lancers are grabbing the back objective. We actually have a couple more. So it looks like we will end up getting the dreaded triple cap here in a second. Zarina sitting pretty. And the Exalted Demons actually got almost no damage on them. Wow, they're pretty meaty. GG, well played. GG, well played. A hot dog covered in, yeah, it's like a deep fried kind of like in corn batter. Yeah. So Katarina's pretty good. Bear sleds were amazing as usual. They're really good against corn. And his build was good, but yeah, I mean, he played so well considering like he lost his lord early and his cultist just got like popped right away. Like really good play for sure. GG to our opponent. All right, next match. Let's queue it up. Let's queue it up, baby. All right, one sec here. All right, so hey, at least we started off with a win. That's good. Our first game on launch was a win. I will take it. The graphics are more of an issue because of that map. The map is like kind of like really like bright and weird. Are there matchups where chariot spam is not meta? Yeah, there are. Like against Nurgle, I wouldn't spam those probably. All right, so we're on the Silver Spire. Who do we want to play here? I think the Ogres is coming to get you. Because the Ogres is coming to get you. Hey, don't worry. I'll be back streaming Age of Empires 4 in the next week or two. Yeah, don't you worry. We'll be doing both. Oh, and Ogre Kingdom's Mirror. Interestingly enough, I played this yesterday against Anticity in a tournament. So I'm kind of practiced in this one. But the problem is, in the tournament, there was restrictions on Iron Blasters, whereas here on the Filthy Ladder, there probably won't be. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. Huh. Because the Ogres is coming to get ya. Retire as the champ. I know I should. Yeah, I really should retire as the goat. Yeah, seems fine. Looks good. All right, that's a decent little starting opening there. Alrighty. Yeah, so Iron Blaster abuse is definitely going to be really common on ladder, so I should probably respond in kind with it, because if I don't, I feel like I'm just going to get owned. So I'm going to... I don't want to bring two. Two just feels like degenerate. Oh, like they're so OP. You should use different colors for the nameplates. White is... Okay, sounds good. I'll change the colors after this. Because the Ogres is coming to get ya. So good. I could just go for like some sort of a rush too. Go bring 3 Iron Blasters? No. Do you think Ogres are OP? I think that Iron Blasters are OP, and Ogres have a fair amount of good units, but like it's mainly the Iron Blasters, yeah. Iron Blasters are the scourge of this game. They're just unholy. Yeah, they're definitely unholy. They were cursed by the gods. Okay, so I'll bring a similar build to what I brought against Anticity yesterday. It worked pretty good, but again, we had tournament rules, so we weren't using 2 Iron Blasters. Join them to go to the dark side. You guys want the dark side? Okay, I'll bring 1 in my starting army just to be safe. Just so I can fight back against him, at least. If he has 2, then I'm going to have to rethink my position in life, but... I won't summon my second Iron Blaster unless he does. Yeah, sadly, the immediate reload bug is live, yeah. It is. Do what you did in the final match versus... Yeah, I have an opponent 100% has 2, yeah, most likely. Most likely the case, my friends. Okay, so we need some chaff in our starting army. Because the Ogres is coming to get you. It's just so catchy. Alright. So that's looking fine. We have you guys. We need some basic Ogre Bulls, I think. Need you. And then Saber Tusks. Cut some of this. Get another Saber Tusk, which is quite good in this matchup. Yeah, I like this build. It feels okay. Feels alright. All Giants are loose? Ooh, Giants against Iron Blasters is like a guaranteed loss. Yeah, it's a guaranteed loss. Trying to think how I want to do the rest of the army here. I hate when you have like an awkward amount of funds left. Yeah, it's just so strange. Okay, 200. Yeah, get you. I actually like that. That's a good build. All right, let's go play Total War Warhammer Iron Blaster. I'm sorry to the Thay player. I just Zav, are you playing some ladder right now? I hope you are, man. That's fun. All giants are loose. Ogre Springalds? Yeah, they basically are like Springalds. If you're coming from Age of Empires, they're like worse though. Using a camera mod? No, I don't use those. I know a lot of like tournament players use like debug camera, and then they basically play the game from outer space, which to me ruins the whole experience. So, you know, I'd rather play the game in its vanilla like state. I always feel like debug camera is like cheating a little bit. But I mean, everyone has access, so it's not cheating. But it's just like, I don't know. I like to like be more immersed and see the fighting and stuff. Some people like to just play like from outer space and just see like like the ants running around on the ground. But yeah, not for me. I find this game really confusing. It's a very different experience, but you know, the more you watch it, the more you play. It's yeah. Well, Peter, I mean, yeah, it's different. Like I can talk about it, but the Giants are. If it was a different matchup, I would take Giants. But against ogres, they have really good shooting. So they have the lead belchers and they have the iron blasters. So like a giant is just gonna get crumped super hard. All right, so thank you Wookie for blocking as usual. I need to change the text colors up there. I will do that for you. So we went with a Gorgers because why I like them against Iron Blasters is because they're stealth, so my opponent can't like snipe them early. And we just brought one Iron Blaster. We're kind of being a gentleman here. Could have been way worse. All right, let's get this party started. Yeah, same army size. I wonder if it's going to be the exact same thing. That'd be really funny. T-Bug camera is pretty sweat. Yeah. Definitely is. We'll just send like an ogre bull to our back objective or something. I don't know. I hope he brought I'm actually going to feel bad if he didn't bring an Iron Blaster and then I brought one. But like anyone who's watched any multiplayer knows Iron Blasters are really good. Yeah. We need a ground camera only tournament. Yeah, I think so. It could be cool. Whoa, no Iron Blaster. Never mind. Okay, there's one. Okay, so it's going to be a fair game. We both brought one. Great. The Great Maw hungers. So 9 units, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 4 stealth units. No, 6. There's 3 stealth units. So 200, 200, 200, 200, 800 plus 500 is 1300 plus this. Okay, yeah, he's got mass gorgers behind this. Yep. Pretty darn similar build to myself. He just brought some ogre bulls as well. Oh, this is going to be a Mimi matchup for sure. It's like basically a mirror match. Yeah, he's got gorgers. So you can calculate because you start with like plus 7,000 something. So you can basically see what the rock is cooking. And you guys can just hide in the trees for now. See if we can get like a little stealth position there. Scrag can like hide behind this rock here, and then the Iron Blaster is almost in range, although his is like in the trees here. Like I'm curious if he's going to summon in another one. That's my concern. Like, do I save my money for that? Okay, it looks like some Noblars have been sent to the back objective. Yeah, we can do that too. Okay, so let's see if... Yeah, he's trying to snipe my lord. I can see his Iron Blaster trying to draw a line of sight on Scrag right now. Okay, let's see if we can get the first shot. Okay, we got the first shot. Now we can just like run and try and juke before he can return fire. Okay, we missed that. Pretty unlucky. The Maw that walks. Oh, that's kind of a cool name. Alright, so as far as reinforcements go, let's summon another one of you guys. Nice. We're ripping shots into his. He's trying to juke, I think. It's hard to tell. I don't think he's actually juking. I just think it kind of worked out that way. Yeah, interesting. We'll keep shooting now. Get some saber tusks. Just bark them in the trees here. Okay, here comes a shot. Boom. That should be a hit. Yeah, okay. Now we can actually hit him. And we can just like move down and back and forth and just kind of be a little bit gamey with it. Okay, let's rip a shot. We do have troll guts too, so we can definitely get that going. There's going to be some wild gorger action coming. Okay, let's fire. Boom, move down into cover. A little bit of scooting and shooting. Nice, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's not bad. We can get you guys like parking on the objective. Yeah, great. And Scrag is just hiding in the bushes. He probably has gorgers going to my back objective too, I would imagine. Let's send some saber tusks down to get his goblins if we can. We can send 1 unit of gorgers down there as well. All right, so yeah, this is good shooting so far. We're a little bit obstructed right now, which is okay. I'm not sure what he's saving his ammo for. Yeah, he's trying to juke back and forth. Let's see if he can blast Scrag. And we need to summon in some reinforcements, so let's go ahead and get some of you. And can we afford anything else? Not really. Okay, no problem. Okay, so let's go to the back objective. He's got some lead belchers coming out. We have his lord targeted. And we are on the objective with a fair amount of dudes. Yeah, nice shot right there. All right, so let's get a flank coming in. Perfect, perfect. So the dreaded ambush from the bushes. And he's got 2 Noblars back there kind of protecting things. So we have some Gorgers here of his. We can actually 2v1 them. That's going to be a super cost-effective fight. And how's our Iron Blaster doing? Our Iron Blaster's actually doing pretty good. So here comes the Gorgers. Great, so we're swarming in. Let's go ahead and pop the melee attack buff on these ones. And great. Yeah, looking good. So now our Iron Blaster probably needs to go after his. We'll see what he decides to do. And yeah, the fact that we caught some of his Gorgers there on the side is really quite good for us, actually. Okay, he missed. That's great. Our Gorgers seem to be doing pretty well. Yeah, he's casting the Maw there, which is a mistake. It's going to do like 200 value against like some Noblars or some shit. It's not going to matter. All right, let's bring in the Lead Belchers. And the Iron Guts are coming from the back, too. That's going to be nice. They can go after his Iron Blaster, actually. Okay, the ambush went extremely well. Like, he was not prepared for that. And also, his Gorgers getting caught on the flank here, big disaster for him. 100%. So we have some army abilities. I don't think we really need to use too many. His Iron Blaster is getting Shrek'd pretty good, and yeah, now we can... Yeah, he's got more Gorgers coming in, so let's just attack the Gorgers here and then get a surround on them. So we'll get the Iron Guts around the side. We'll pull you guys around the side and get like a full classic RTS surround, which is going to feel super good. And our Lead Belchers will be in position soon to shoot. All right, so we're going for the surround. Let's move behind him, like so. And you guys can come around the back too, just get a big juicy surround. Although, let's send the Iron Guts to go get you guys, and our Gorgers can just do like a traditional kind of attack right here. We've got the objective. His Iron Blaster is getting quite low. This fight back here was a huge, huge win for us. We need more Saber Tusks though. We need more mobility. So 1 and 2. It's kind of weird that like they don't have Vanguard. Yeah, let's move him up, because then we can go threaten his back objective. Yeah, so his Iron Blaster is running and not shooting right now. That's like a huge victory for us. Let's move our Iron Blaster up. Gorgers seem to be fighting okay. Let's get the Noblars up on the objective. Any threats to our back point? Nope, not at all. Great. And the Lead Belchers can get shooting on that big Chungus as well. Great, so we've got his Iron Blaster shut down. We've almost got his Gorgers wiped. Anything need healing? We could go ahead and give some healing to these guys, yeah. It's gotta be nice. That will be good indeed. Let's go send some chaff out to help. And Saber Tusks, I wanted to back cap him, but he's got 2 shooting units there that are just like asking to be just feasted on by Saber Tusks. So we're gonna go for that, for sure. Alright, so let's go ahead and shoot his Scrag in the face. That should be fine. We have the melee attack buff, we can use it on himself. And the Saber Tusks need to get over their stat. How are the Iron Guts doing? Great, so we finished off his Iron Blaster, that's a big win for us. We're pretty well ahead on value, and great, we finished this, so now we're gonna go get his back objective, and I foresee a 3-cap here in the future. Let's just get these Noblars real quick. Interesting that he did like gold chevron Noblars. We're actually gonna juke around them a little bit and see if we could just like run down and pass them. Yeah, and the Scrag duel should be going in our favor, 100%. All right, so let's just get on these Lead Belchers. Perfect, just like that. And we can just slow them. I don't know if that's necessary, honestly. We're gonna go get on these Gorgers in the back. We have a fair amount of money, so I got a little bit lackadaisical on that. We're gonna summon in the Mournfang Cav, anti-large, like World Beater Cav. Pretty great at like closing out games. All right, so we're on top of his shooting there. His Scrag, for some reason, is not being shot. Let's get the Lead Belchers to start shooting as well. And we can go ahead and slow his Scrag. So we're just going to create a shooting gallery right here where he's basically just like locked down. I know, a little bit of lag. It does happen. All right, so we got 1 Lead Belcher down. Let's pull back before he's able to get us. Looks good. And in the back, we should be on our way to getting that objective. Our Gorgers are doing fine. Let's go ahead and peel back and get on these guys. And now his Scrag is just getting shooting galleried because we used Dismember on him. And that's going to be pretty darn awesome. All right, so Saber Tusk, let's pull you guys back here. In the meantime, you come here. Let's get these cavalry to rear charge these Gorgers. And that should do some pretty good work against him. Yeah, his Scrag is almost dead. Like, almost in the trash can. The spawn points on this map are so far. It takes like 10 years to get the reinforcements here. It's pretty wild. But the back is looking good too. I mean, we have a big threat on this. We have Iron Guts down here. We have Gorgers, like, and he only has a couple Noblars holding that. Is his Scrag dead yet? Come on, man. You guys can finish off these Noblars in combat. Do it. Alright, pop that guy in the face. Looks good. Our cavalry have really given the Gorgers the business. And maybe some trappers to like come put some little kind of focus fire on them could be nice. And let's shoot Scrag. You guys get in here, help out a little bit. How's this looking? Just Gorgers on Gorgers. Man, they take forever to kill though. That's like the really annoying thing about them for sure. But we're gonna get the back objective also, which is really cool. Ooh, nice. We have some tigers that just came back from route there. Or saber tusks, they're not tigers, so you guys get the picture. Alright. Let's yeah, we might just give up this middle objective for a second. We're pretty far ahead on value, and these guys are about to crump. Once we finish off the last two Gorgers here, we're gonna be sitting pretty. Let's actually move them around. And I don't know where his Scrag went, honestly. I have no idea. Iron Blaster. Shoot here. Oh, here's his Scrag. Alright, excellent. We can definitely get that guy. Troll Guts, what needs healing? Yeah, let's heal our cavalry. That's gonna be quite cost effective. Let's move them back there. What else do we want to summon in? We could just get trappers, like bodies on the objectives. Alright, little guys, let's go. In the backfield, yeah, we've completely routed them off this objective. I obviously have a pretty good critical mass of units. Here comes the Mornfang Cavalry. Let's go, baby. Give them the Chungus. Yeah, it's going to be some big beatings right there for sure. Do I still have the middle, by the way? Oh, I do. Wow, that's cool. Alright, Gorgers, you get on the objective. Come help clear off these Saber Tusk packs. You Gorgers can swarm in here, and the Mornfang Cavalry should occupy them for quite some time. And we do have the final army ability coming up too. Extra ingredients to get a little bit of wins. Let's give our Mornfang Cavalry some damage buffs. And we got the back objective, so it looks like our opponent is going to be falling to the dreaded triple cap today. Yeah, that's good for us. Ogre Bulls. Yeah, sure. Clear those Noblars off. It's interesting that he did like gold chevron. I wonder if there's like some weird scheme there. So this is AoE healing? Oh, it's single target. Okay, so we can just heal Scrag. That's pretty good. Yeah, 1.6 HP per second is a shit ton of healing. Mornfang Cavalry already up to 1600 value. Pretty damn cost effective for sure. And they're gonna hold like all day on this position. So we can just like send more over there. Get a little bit of support. We have the trappers. Let's move them up on the edge of the objective here. What we're playing Ogre Kingdoms right now. So these are like ogres like from Shrek. I mean, obviously, so basically if you guys aren't like familiar with Warhammer, the ogres are basically just these giant they worship this entity called the Great Maw, and they're just like obsessed with eating everything. So like basically like, you know, the whole point is if they get you, you know, you're gonna be having some bad times for sure. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Really fun faction to play. They do have some small units via like Noblars, these little like goblin characters that they have, but really for the most part the faction is pretty big. What is the intensity on our? So we're in a good position now, so we can kind of chill. Okay, so the healing per second is, oh, that's not bad. So it scales, yeah, and he's gotten 96 kills, so it's actually giving 12% to the base weapon damage and healing 0.12% HP per second on the Gorgers. I like that, that's actually quite good. Alright, GG, I think that's it. Can't let them get the back objective. We could use Massacre here to get a little bit of a buff on our units. We have some money to spend, but I don't think we need to worry. Our back objective is never threatened. This is ranked multiplayer, correct? I saw a video made by Indie Pride showing how Gorgers, yeah, Gorgers are really good. They're definitely OP. Gorgers and Iron Blasters, but I mean he brought Gorgers too. He has them here, I have them here, so in the Ogre Mirror match it's not so bad. But there's actually a fair amount of OP things in the game right now, like Tzeentch being a huge culprit. But yeah. What's the value on the Iron Blaster? My Iron Blaster beat up his Iron Blaster. My dad beat up his dad, as the running joke goes. Let's see. 3,349 on mine, and his got 300. Because he had problems like positioning it, yeah. I mean, that was a big deciding factor. I mean, honestly, his army is pretty good though. I like the army comp. Like, this is a good starting army. Except the chevron on the Noblars is not good. It's not worth it. Yeah. GG. Well played, Otis. Well played. All right, the old man has got 2 wins. Look at that, climbing up. Let's keep going. There is no chat. There is no chat. Creative Assembly remove chat. A lot of multiplayer games are doing that these days. In the Ogre Mirror, I like to throw down Mossbell and Noblars. It isn't cost effective for damage, but can boost up Scrag's effect to 100%. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, random nicks, nice. Okay, so now it's time for some Tzeentch. I think we're gonna play the chicken. Let's get our screen blocker up. Wookie is here to protect, to make sure all is good. Kislov is A tier. I wouldn't say S tier. I can't. Let's see. Oh, Maximus. Well, I mean, there's still plenty of the second part too. Yeah, there's plenty of carnage. Is it worth it to buff up Iron Blaster? What do you mean? I think it needs a nerf. Yeah, there's no chat. Which, I mean, I think there should be some. Okay, Zeech versus Corn. I actually don't know this matchup. This is going to be interesting. We'll have to experiment. Let's go with an Exalted Chicken of Metal. You want to do Metal? Zeech magic is still decent. I mean, I guess. Not really. Corn is kind of like hard to snipe. I mean, I could go full cheese and try and snipe the Corn Lord, but I'm not going to do that. Let's play something a little bit more standard. Yeah. What do we even do against Corn? I haven't really played this matchup. I have not played it. So we're on the Eye in the North. We have to deal with Corn Dogs, obviously. Corn Dogs are going to be pretty annoying. The Big Chicken Goon Squad isn't bad. Corn Lords often have really high spell resist, like the demons, so sniping them isn't great, but although it's still not terrible, let's go with Kairos, actually. Pendulum is always good against Corn. Pendulum and Blue Fire are going to be the spells. We can cut Life Leeching, Fires of Change. Fires of Change, is that our whole army? Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Gaze of Fate we want to keep. Scroll of Destiny. Get rid of that. Void Pendulum, and yeah, that looks good. So against Cornate Infantry, we probably want to bring some Chaos Knights, maybe? But then if he brings Skull Crushers, they just get kind of, like, flattened, which is rough. Probably Flamers of Zeech. Like, we'll bring a Flamer. We'll get some, like, Blue Horrors for shooting. We could go, like, full Haggard mode and just get, like, a Burning Chariot just to, like, have a little bit of fun with. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, giving Iron Blaster Chevrons isn't a terrible idea, for sure. Yeah, it's not terrible at all. Could go for some Doom Knights, actually. Like a Doom Knight just to like peel. I don't really know this one. Yeah, it's going to be a fun one to try. And maybe some Forsaken. Seems like a fun little army. I definitely want something that can like poke a little bit more. Okay, what about Spawn of Zeech? Spawn of Zeech seem pretty good against demons. They have Armor Sundering. Yeah, let's get a Spawn of Zeech in there. And the Doom Knights should be able to protect our business, our business interests here. Aside from that, the Screamers are probably good. Get a couple of you Furies. Actually, I think the Furies of Zeech lose to the Corn ones. Do we even really need them? I mean, they're fast and furious. They can certainly get where we need them to. Let's get another Flamer in the Reinforcement Army to shoot like the Corn Infantry if we can. Soul Grinder against Corn? No, I don't really like that. Forsaken still feel really good though. Just because they're fast and furious. And they can really just get places. Yeah, and we need some objective holders. I just noticed that the Demograph E-Rider, yeah, it's me with the mullet, yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want towers in multiplayer. No, I definitely wouldn't want that. I actually like the spawn, because like Halberds we can kill with like the Flamers of Zeech, and like Pendulums and stuff, and then like that makes our spawn really good. I still feel like we need more anti-Corn Dog. We do have the the Forsaken, which is nice. Chaos Knights just feel so weird here. They feel so weird because like Corn has like their cavalry will destroy Chaos Knights, so it's just it feels so cost inefficient. Do we want any heroes or anything? I could go for like Iridescent Horror sniping, but I think we're fine with Kairos and the boys. Yeah, I don't know. This build feels okay. I'm still learning Zeech. Zeech is one of my weaker factions. I just like don't know all their tricks and traps yet. All right, so let's cut one of you. And do we want to get like some Exalted Pinks? That might not be a bad idea for a little bit of objective shooting and also to get the Winds of Magic recharge. Yeah, it feels fine. All right, good luck to my opponent. Good that you didn't get a role in the Lord of the Rings show. I know, that would have been sweet. I would have been in that for sure. I found out Burning Chariot is kind of anti-SEM. Yeah, Mr. B, you're 100% correct. The Burning Chariot is really good at sniping, characters. But like Corn's a little bit harder to snipe, and if he like, I feel like Corn is going to come in probably with like an Exalted Demon of some sort, like a big Chungus. So that's going to be kind of hard. Yeah, Exalted Flamers, no, because the Corn Dogs would wreck them. Like my best answer against Corn Dogs is actually probably Doom Knights and Chaos Knights. How are we playing against the same guy? Says Phoenix King. I don't know. Maybe he's dual boxing. We have some like MLG pro gamer over here playing with his toes or something. Just all wild. Have you guys seen that video of that pro gamer who's like playing StarCraft like Brood War with his toes? Like he's like managing the mouse with like and like keyboard with his feet. Exalted Plague Bearers are quite good actually. Yeah, it's a little bit risky if your opponent has like Pendulum, but aside from that, they're pretty good. Corn Warriors are amazing. Yeah, Corn Warriors are amazing. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Let us do glorious battle once again. The chicken has come. We have our little blue horror shooting squad with some spawn of Zinch to sunder some armor. We got the flamers there too. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how they go. Chicken in 2, Doom Knights in 3. Doom Knights are just there to intercept corn dogs, basically. And what we do is we do a slow push. We take 1 and push up to 2. And just go harass with Kairos in the meantime. I would imagine he'll have like some sort of an air force. Yeah, no. Ooh, look at this. Corn dogs and cultists? Yeah, double cultist seems to be pretty meta. For sure. See, if I had gone for a character sniping squad, I would have won this game like super easily. Because he would just basically lose his characters there. Yeah, so we're going to get a bunch of annoying stuff summoned on top of us. I can still Gaze of Fate snipe, but I think the pendulums are more worth. So let's actually park up here. This feels better. Yeah, it looks like he's like rushing 1, so we'll just move over this way, and we can get the Doom Knights to go fight these Chaos Furies. Let's go see if we can get some value up in the sky first. We'll just kind of like lurk here with these guys and then see what we could do. So yeah, Bloodletters will obviously cut through our dudes pretty quick. I think we just go for a bunch of spawn, honestly. Because, yeah, spawn are pretty decent. Okay, so here's what we do. We go in and get some freebies here and take away his Air Force. Let's see if we can get a fight. If he tries to run, I can Gaze of Fate him too, but I'm going to like wait and see if he'll just take the fight before I waste a cooldown. We need to just get these guys back. Alright, great. So Doom Knights are here. He's running with those. Let's go ahead and Gaze of Fate these guys. Just get a freebie. You know, 1 Gaze of Fate for like 500 resources or something isn't bad. Okay, so here comes some spawn. It's fine as long as they don't like get on these guys. I don't really care. Like whatever, we can endure those all day. Yep, sounds good. And we got 1 Air Force, which is great. And now he's probably going to come back here, so I'm just going to park these guys next to my back objective. And Kairos and company finish off those Furies. We're tanking those guys just fine. And we don't need to like play the objectives. Like this is like the classic Palpatine, like, Anakin, I am too weak. These units are undefended. What am I going to do? And then you just summon some Forsaken and you're like, surprise! All right, so Forsaken will shut those down, no problem. We can start shooting into the valley, so let's go ahead and just do some guard mode shooting. We need to get some objective holders here in the back, so let's go ahead and grab some Forsaken here too and get on objective 1. Great, so that was pretty good. Yeah, we got those corn dogs. Let's get the Doom Knights over here to just shut them down fully. And we can go ahead and drop a pendulum as soon as he stands still. Yeah, so we need to wait for some fighting. All right, so yeah, let's just shoot here. Seems good. Spawn can just kind of go, and we can just go in guard mode, and Big Chicken can come help with these guys. 100%. And the corn dogs have been taken out, so let's get the Flamers of Zinch around the side now. Very good. So yeah, fighting is going massively in our favor right now. Looks like those warriors are going to chill there. I want to see where they're going to stand before I really commit to fighting. Let's get the spawn moving down too. Chicken is obviously not a good fighter, so I don't want to get caught in like some weird engagement or something. All right, so Forsaken down the pipes. Looks good. Spawn move in. You guys keep shooting here. Flamers can come around the side and just kind of start roasting into these infantry. We're going to wait for them to stand still before I pendulum, though. Anything on the back objective? Not really. Okay, there's some spawn coming, and we can get some spawn of our own. Actually, another Flamer is probably better. Yeah, let's just park those guys up here. Doom Knights, good job. You guys just kind of float between and protect whatever you need to protect. And pendulums now. It's not going to be the best one, but it should be better than nothing. Yeah, alrighty. And keep shooting down. Very good. The Flamers can start roasting into these guys, and the Forsaken can get up on the objective. And Doom Knights, we just need to make sure like he doesn't get to my range tools, right? That's going to be the play. And a lot of his army summons there. Yeah, that's really good. That's really nice. Let's get the Flamers on top of these guys for now. Excellent. Doom Knight's just chilling. Let's go ahead and see what he's doing from a macro perspective, summoning some warriors. We have another unit of flamethrowers down here, so we can just kind of get some good shots for sure. All right, Forsaken, get on those guys. We can Gaze of Fate them so they can't push through. Let's do that. Although they're rampaging, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll just save up for another pendulum here. And I think a spawn summon is in line, for sure. All right, so spawn summon. Let's go, let's go. We can bring you guys down here. And do I want to go after the lawnmower, man? Let's actually pull you guys back a little bit first, and then Gaze of Fate him and just try and get all nasty on him. All right, so we're going to Gaze of Fate him. We're going to get him with the blue fire. And then we're going to use the Scroll of Tomorrow to reset our cooldowns. Blue fire him again. It didn't work out so well. He's got too much spell resist. It's just not worth. All right, so back you go, back you go. Spawn seems to be grinding pretty good. And the Flamers are just not shooting for some reason. Okay, we need to get those guys like shooting stat. I believe we have middle. Yeah, we do have middle, but not for too long. So that whole combo just wasn't worth it. Let's let these warriors actually get pendulumed here. And you guys can start shooting there. Doom Knights need to respond to that Dog Inquisition. So let's go ahead and do a Pendulum right down the pipe. Very good. And yeah, he's definitely wrestling that middle objective. I think these Flamers need to come around. They're just not in a good position here. And is there any Vanguard shenanigans? I think a couple Furies actually wouldn't be bad for just like rear charging units that are pinned in place. Yeah, so let's get those out. Cool. All right, so Spawn need to move in. I'm not sure how those Corn Dogs got through the Great Tzeentch wall, but oh, it just looks like the units just died. Okay, well, that makes sense. All right, Blue Horrors, can we get up on the objective? Let's just get all of you guys up on the objective here. We can get one of you guys intercepting those Corn Warriors. These Flamers of Tzeentch, we can pull back a little bit. You see, the thing is with my build, I feel like I don't have a whole lot of like anti-SEM. It's kind of one of the weak points, for sure. All right, Flamers of Tzeentch, start shooting these guys. Maybe pull up like an over the top. We can charge into the Corn Dogs here and also get Big Chicken on the Corn Dogs too. And are we still holding it? We just barely are, man. Those Blue Horrors are just champs. Flamers, pull back into open field. What other summons do we want to get? Some more blues would be good. Yep. Objective holders are always welcome. All right, so park you guys here. Forsaken can come on this objective. He's not threatening my back objective, so let's just like utilize those Forsaken a little bit more. And I think we just barely held that one. The Spawn, yeah, the Spawn and the Fury combo is doing pretty good. Definitely being annoying. All right, so Kairos, let's get back here. Let's just go get some value where we can. So we'll do this. And as soon as that goes, can we Gaze of Fate, please? Thank you. Take those warriors out before they can get to the battlefield. And cool. So yeah, we got the middle objective on lock here. It's looking pretty good for us. Flamers of Tzeentch, just kind of keep shooting in. Good, good. And yeah, these poor guys are getting caught. There's not a whole lot we can do. He's committed Lawnmower Man up there. I feel like another like Lord of Change would have been really good. All right, let's get those Spawn moving in. All right, so we've secured the middle pretty decisively. Yeah, it's more or less a rout here for our good friends. And we have some Forsaken who can occupy these Corn Warriors off the objective for a long time. Threatening his back objective is very possible with Kairos. And Spawn, let's move you guys in. Go after you. Let's get the Big Chicken going after you too. The Flamers can move up on the high ground, and there's actually still dogs over there, so maybe not a good idea. Yeah, let's shoot these guys. Cool. On the objective you go, my friends. On the objective. Spawn, go here. Keep battling this Lawnmower Man. Let's get the Forsaken moving here. And the Spawn are doing an excellent job. Yeah, he's not threatening my back objective, which is nice. And the fact that all these Chaos Warriors are like bunching up here is going to be super sweet. Yeah, let's do that. Great. All right. Yes. Nordo, it works in Europe as well, yeah. That Pendulum actually didn't do that much damage. Okay, so now he's going to threaten the back, which we can't let that happen. So we will get some Spawn. It's going to take him a minute to get there, but Hounds have a super long capture time, so it takes them like pretty much forever to get back there. And I think we have a couple Doom Knights who can go over there. Yeah, like we don't need to worry too much about it. But the Spawn of Tzeentch seem really good in this matchup, actually. Because they Sunder Armor, which against Corn is quite good, right? Oracle of Eternity for some ward save. Let's get the Doom Knights there. These Spawn can just keep chilling, and it looks like his Lord is actually slowly dying, so we can use the Tzeentch sniping spell to try and finish him. And we can also use the Tzeentch army ability when it's done on the Chicken. Get some extra wins, which is, what are we getting right now? Yeah, I think that was a mistake. I think we're out of Winds of Magic. Ooh, that was actually really good. Do you guys see that? That was a solid spell. Yeah, so his Lord's down for the count. We're up on damage by like 4,000. Looks like he's creeping around the shadows to try and get us with that one unit here. Yeah, very good. Look at these Forsaken, just absolute beasts up here, man. The Flamers are pretty healthy, but since they're out of ammo, we're going to send them back. And look how useful the Doom Knights have been. Like, just keeping these Corn Dogs in check, which is so nice. But now it's basically GG. Like, I don't think there's any comeback for him. Like, he lost his Lord. You know, I have, like, a ton of unbreakable units on the capture point here. Big Chicken is just going to start gooning his characters off the battlefield. What does this do again? Decrease cooldowns? Yeah. That's fine. Let's just chase. We got one more Pendulum, too, so we'll save it for that Halberd unit. Dude, the Spawn of Tzeentch are amazing. They're really good. I think we can go for the triple cap, too. We'll just summon a bunch of blues and just run towards his back objective. Yeah. 1, 2, 2, and 3, and some Forsaken. Why not? Yeah. Let's just summon the whole party. There you go. Let's go get his back objective now. The fighting has been very cost-effective. All right. Forsaken, let's go stuff him in his spawn zone. He's got some Halberds moving in. Big Chicken is hunting. Even though Kairos isn't like a good fighter, he's still pretty good at chasing these type of things. Yeah, and the Corn Warriors are getting worn down here. Doom Knights and Spawn can move back over here. Doom Knights took care of the mobility. Oh, we probably need these Forsaken, actually, to like deal with those Chaos Warriors. Yeah, Chicken has almost got these Cultists off the battlefield. He's just going to keep chasing them. Yeah, because he's actually going to get a fair amount of capture weight here if I'm not careful. Let's go after the Furies. And did we get that cultist off the battlefield? Almost. Want to make sure to chase them. It's just like regular land battles in that sense. You want to kind of chase things off to make sure they don't come back to haunt you. Need to rear charge into those halberds right there for sure. All right, great. So he's gone. We can have the chicken fight. We'll use the Oracle of Eternity to give it some ward save. Doom Knight's coming for him. And then we have like a huge, huge squad coming to capture his back objective for the triple cap. Now we can just send stuff to the middle. So Forsaken of Tzeentch. Such a good unit. They're so powerful. 60 halberds up there. Let's pull these guys back. Just to hold the back objective. Good, good. Any spells I want to be using? We could do the MLG Pendulum on the move. Let's see if we can do it. Is he going to keep moving? Oh, my timing was off, damn. That's right, it's a 3-second cast. Still, okay, that was still pretty good. Yeah, I always forget it's a 3-second cast. The Pendulum just feels so quick. And we'll get these guys parked on the objective here. Great. All right, let's get in here. We have some sniping abilities we can use. Spawn are coming. He might be able to wrestle the middle from us, but I don't know. I feel like it'll be fine. And Flamers, yes. Let's get you guys. Pull you on the side. They have 50 speed, which is pretty insane. So, like, for a shooting unit, they're super, super quick. Yeah, Doom Knights have been great this game, man. 1,500 value on these bad boys. Just grinding, intercepting threats. You know, they get to dictate the pace of the fighting, which is really nice, right? All right, so yeah, we definitely got this objective. We got the triple cap on him. And the back objective is pretty safe. He's got some halberds moving. We can actually just go intercept them with these flamers. Yeah, what reinforcements are coming in? Corn warriors with shields. Definitely not going to do the trick, my friend. And good. Let's go get these guys now. The dreaded Doom Knights come for blood. Corn dogs. This is why you bring Doom Knights. They're so good against them. Like, Tzeentch actually has a lot of problem with corn dogs outside of, like, Doom Knights and Chaos Knights. Like, they're quite good against most of your roster. I guess Forsaken are pretty good against them, too. The fight in the pits between the spawn of the two gods. Look at the Flamers of Tzeentch, too. Making sure that nothing's getting to the objective here. GG, well played. Let's use the Tzeentch ability. These guys are going to break for sure. Nobody likes to be bathed in that hot Tzeentch fire. Unending glory, my lord. Hey, Kevin. Thank you for the donation. I missed it, Kevin. Thanks for providing some entertainment while my game is in the 4th hour of unpacking. Oh my god. Jeez, 4 hours? And Jack, thank you for your donation as well. Appreciate it, my friends. I didn't see a message with yours. Skull Cannons are okay in some matchups. Maybe against like Grand Cathay. Oh my god, 1,700 value on these Flamers. Doom Knight's got about 17. Spawn got 900. Kairos did pretty good, but he barely paid for himself, even with those pendulums. So yeah, Spawn were good. I like that build. I feel like the Exalted Pink is kind of out of place. I need more character gooning, because I did have a hard time with his characters in the beginning. Yeah. Alright, updating the old scorecard. Boom. Turn, did CA do anything about Tzeentch shields? No, it's the same as before. Yeah, same as before. What do you guys want to see now? You want to see some Nurgle? I think we could play some Nurgle. We got the Mighty Wiz here. Or Slaanesh. Ooh, Slaanesh could be fun. Let's go Slaanesh. Yeah, Slaanesh sounds fun. We'll do Nurgle later. Okay, what is my opponent playing? Let's see. The dreaded Slaanesh comes. Hey, Pone, I will. That'll be a little bit later. I want to get like a good set of 1v1s in first, and then yeah, we'll do that. That was a brutal one, for sure. Hippie says, I got horrible internet and been downloading for 34 hours. Oh my god. Just lost to #1 in the ladder. Was a pretty close game though. Yeah, like, guys, the ladder rankings don't really matter right now. They don't. Like, give it like a month and then it will matter. You know, or like a week. Because like everybody's like within like range of each other right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so the problem is the ladder carried over the games from beta, and when I was in the beta, I played all my Cathay test games on the ladder, so I basically just got a bunch of like losses practicing with Anticity, playing Cathay on ladder, so sadly, yeah, it's going to take me a while to climb back up, but I mean, I don't really care. All right, so, let's go with an Exalted Keeper of Shadows? Yeah, seems good. Pendulum is always nice, especially against the big Chungus Nurgle. We don't need this. Melee attack debuff is good. Yep, Soul Siphon seems fine. Feasting on Fear is good. Seductive Glory, like, all these abilities are just good. It's like, you know? Yeah, the double Cultist with Slaanesh is pretty crazy because they're so quick. What does Torment Blade even do? Okay, wow, lower stats. That's not bad. And this is... That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to go bare bones though on these guys and just have the summons. They have bonus versus infantry, which is actually quite nice against Nurgle too. Okay, so aside from that, probably want to get some Hell Scourges for our starting army. This can be like our starting force, and we can just go and try and like goon the Nurgle player. Hell Scourges are amazing because they're like a generalist unit, and like Nurgle's mostly light armor, so it's very nice. We need some anti-large boys though, in case he goes like toads or something. So having some of the anti-large cav seekers are really good here. And then I think aside from that, we just go with like Marauders. Furies are always welcome, but just to have a couple for utility. Let's get Marauders with Hell Scourges. Like the demons of Slaanesh here don't feel very good against Nurgle, in my humble opinion. That is for sure. Do we want any chariots or like Heartseekers or something? Heartseekers are super cool. So we have the Hell Scourges. Let's get like a spear. Maybe like 2 spears to like hold back objectives. Like what would Nurgle try and back cap us with? I mean, they probably wouldn't, for the record, but toads would probably be what they would send. Yeah, so we'll keep those guys there. Oh, I don't have my screen blocker up. Oh, I do have it up. Okay, good. I was like, just in case. We can get like 1 elite cavalry just for the fun of it. Fiends here? Like, the thing is, Slaanesh has so much armor piercing that you're just kind of like, man, do I really need all that against Nurgle? Yeah, it's not a perfect build, but it'll do, pig. It'll do. Yeah, seems fine. Seems fine indeed. Webpage is going good, yeah. Like we still have updates going. I collected a lot of feedback yesterday, so that's going to be going. And we're all set. Is Cathay healing with Sentinels? Yeah, I'll do Cathay next game. It's a screen blocker. Yeah, it's a screen blocker. So people can't stream snipe me with my builds. Yeah, Slaanesh Cavalry is good. So are their infantry though too. Like basic Slaanesh Marauders are really good. So ridiculous mash. You cannot capture objectives with flying units. No. Slaanesh doesn't really have much flying outside of Furies though, so it doesn't really matter for them. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's Wookiee. Yeah, that's my dog. He passed away a couple months ago. About 5 or 6 months ago. But he will be forever immortalized here on the channel. What do you get for anti-large? So Slaanesh's Exalted Keeper of Secrets is anti-large, and also you have the Hellstrider Cavalry, which are anti-large as well. Yeah, you can hear the build, but you'd have to listen like carefully to really know. Yeah, Wookiee's a great screen blocker. He's doing great. Little guy. Hey, Prisoner of Warhammer. Hey, buddy. Finally managed to catch you live. Everything you do is so sweet, on the point. The streams, the tourneys, and now the website. You hit like an absolute truck. Thank you, man. With love from real life Kislov. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, are you Prisoner? Are you playing in the tournament this weekend? On Friday, tomorrow? Yeah, Cathay. I'll play a Cathay game next game and show you guys like some of their potential. I mean, I might just lose with them, but I don't really care. Like, yeah. Hey, Okoy, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, you guys didn't. I mean, I mentioned that a while back. Yeah, he passed away a while back. Yeah. I know. Dark times. It's okay. It's been a long time. It was hard though, of course. I mean, everyone in chat has probably lost a pet, so you guys can probably know what it's like. I know. We have our other dog, Lola, or Rue as she's called, and she's carrying on the torch of the Wookiee. The website is. Let me get a link for you guys. Looks like we might have an opponent with a potato here. I mean, my computer is like 6 years old, and I still load pretty quick. Here you go. This is the website, so you can like sign up for events there, and we're updating uploading a bunch of articles today, a bunch of fun stuff like that. Holy shit, 141 people signed up. I hope the website doesn't crash, because I have never hosted a tournament that big on there. This is going to be some crazy stuff. All right, so this is going to be interesting. Oh man, I brought one of them on foot. That sucks. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, that kind of screws up the build a little bit. Wookiee is a mighty demogryph now, though. He's ascended from his nurgling state, yeah. Yeah, I will add a link to the website, yeah, correct. Yeah, dogs are the best. I'm allergic to cats, so that's why I've never had one. I do like cats, but I'm just allergic to them, so. No, I haven't. I haven't even installed the game yet. I'm 110. This will... Oh, gotcha. Okay, let's see what's... Oh, that's a good build. That's a good build. Got some Forsaken of Nurgle for some armor and stuff. I like that a lot. We'll see if Nurgle wants to take a Royal Rumble against us. Like, if Nurgle just wants to play one objective too, you don't even have to Royal Rumble with them. You can play the other two objectives. We definitely just Pendulum the Forsaken. We'll see where they go. Summoning some anti-large cavalry. If these toads like take like a bit of a circuitous route here, I could. What is this? Exalted. Yeah, this guy's got a good build. I like it a lot. I think it's quite strong. I know one of the cultists is on foot, so we can just like posture for like a surround here, basically. So these are my anti-large cavalry. Yeah, Nurgle just wants to hold the middle, which is fine. We can come up here. You can sit back there. And unfortunately, this is our foot-based one. God, I can't believe I brought one on foot. That's so annoying. I mean, you know what? This looks like a tempting surround too, but he does have a Mortis engine in the middle. So I think we just play the other objectives and force Nurgle to like overextend. Yeah, because as soon as Nurgle moves to get other objectives, we just like hammer them with something. You know, that's kind of the game plan. We can get some like basic spears to hold this back objective against the toads. I can get pendulums going right now too. Yeah, like let's just do it. They're standing perfectly still, and it's going to be Value City. Nice, nice. I'll take it. Pretty good. Wow, that actually hurt the toads too. Yeah, not bad. Not bad value. Okay, so we got some Nurglings being summoned in, so we can just like move over there like super hardcore. Just swarm them down. The Hell Scourges should give them the dirty for sure, especially with our Keeper moving. And we can just get some freebies. Like we have like all the speed and cavalry, so Nurgle's definitely gonna have trouble keeping up with it. We can summon some Demonettes here too when we decide the time is right. All right, cool. So yeah, looks like they're moving up here. So let's summon some Demonettes to just like roadblock them. All right, looks good. Yep, Nurgle's coming off the objective. No problem. We'll roadblock them with some Demonettes while we just feast on their Nurglings in the back. Give me those freebies. And great, so they're roadblocked pretty effectively. We got all the speed, and we don't need to summon anything. We could just kind of wait. Yeah, so that's like a free unit of Nurglings, which is great. And the value that he's getting right now is from just killing summon Demonettes, so it's not even true value. Great, so yeah, one unit of Nurglings wiped out to the T. And this cultist now, honestly, I'm just gonna like send it back. No, I mean, I guess having it help hold the back objective is fine too. How are those Demonettes doing? Pretty good. Pretty good, mind you. So we'll backcap Nurgle here, and then they have to move. If they just like sit on their toilet seats, we can like try and alpha strike them. And they can't really summon anything here because we have like such a Chungus army back here. Yeah. What do we have? Oh, we have Fascination. Nice. Okay, cool. So objective's opening in a couple seconds, which would be good. We should be able to get that. Yeah, Nurgle's just... This is the problem with this matchup. I've been having trouble with it myself. Okay, so these are our... so let's go get our cavalry and move up there and just kill that Soul Grinder, because summoning a Soul Grinder basically means you're not going to have enough to... Oh, this is our mounted cultist. Oh, I should have been a little bit more careful with that. Okay. Great. So we can leave this now. Let's just go kill the Soul Grinder, 100%. I don't know why those guys are like bunching up all weird. It's very strange. So yeah, the reason why we're not summoning yet is because I want to see what he's doing, but I think we could summon like some elite cavalry, some Heartseekers, and just like get them in position to respond to threats. Let's go around the back. Okay, Nurgle summoned. What the hell is that? Is that a Beast of Nurgle? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're going to definitely kill all this stuff. Yeah, this is definitely going to go pretty wild for you, buddy. And now they're moving to the other objectives. And what we can do is like, we can swarm the back objective. So we're going to use some Demonettes to roadblock here. And the Keeper is just going to get this thing, like 100%. We're going to just give that thing the dirty. And let's go ahead and bring the cavalry down here. So we got a roadblock on those guys. And now we can go to the middle with some anti-large cavalry, which I believe are Vanguard, yeah. 1 and 2. And we can just go jump on the middle here. Great. Cool, so the Demonette's doing great. We have some Hell Scourges, which can hammer into these toads. Seems good. The Exalted Keeper just going ham on this thing. This is exactly what we want. And we have the Cultist coming too. Let's go and pop this. Yep. And then we can use the Rampage ability too. Just get those goons if we can. Demonettes just keep fighting here. Excellent. The anti-large is doing good. And we've taken this objective. And we might be able to just 3-cap him. We'll have to see. Yeah, we almost got this bad boy down. Looks like there were some summons back here and some spawn that have come in. Okay, spawn are definitely a nice little inclusion there. It's getting some good value trading on us for sure, but the toads are definitely paying the troll toll. We're gonna get middle too. This is the tricky part about Slaanesh. Is like they're so fast and furious. Alright, great. So once we kill that Soul Grinder, we just peace out. Like, the Soul Grinder is why we're here. Although the Beast of Nurgle dying is a nice consolation prize, but yeah, we don't need to overstay our welcome. All right, so let's get the Hell Scourge back. Just pick this guy off. That's a really expensive summon for him, right? So like killing that is nice. Yeah, and that thing should die now. Great. All right, so pull you guys back. We get you guys back and down, and then we might lose the Cultist, maybe? I don't know. Let's have the Cultist commit to finish that guy off. The Cultist already used its summon, so it's fine. So yeah, we got a 3-cap now. And these are what kind of cavalry? These are Forsaken. Yeah, we can even Alpha Strike in there pretty hard with all our cavalry. And the Keeper is going to run. Some of the cavalry are stuck fighting to the end, and the Cultist can even like last quite some time up there. Yeah, we're going to just hammer this position. Oh, that's going to be brutal. And the Keeper can like loop back and around, although we're being attacked by some Rotflies or something. Yeah, it looks like Rotflies. Oh my god, I forgot to summon in the spears. Cool, and do we have any more anti-large cav? We do not, but I can get some Seekers over there. Doesn't really matter. They're all pretty good. So yeah, this Nurgle position is going to get flattened. We got the devastating charge on them, and that's pretty brutal. Hell Scourges can just kind of sit and camp on this objective for now, and we'll just kind of keep wearing down the Nurgle Forsaken. And yeah, just keep puffing it, man. We don't have to take fights where we don't want to. We're super fast, we're super furious. Let's move you guys into the choke. Spears, you run, looks good. We have the old triple cap going, and yeah, the Forsaken are all dead here, so now we can just like peel back and get some more surrounds and things like that. Alright, so he's moving with the Nurgle blob back to the middle, which we can totally let him have. We don't care about the middle. Not a huge deal. We're up and pretty good on value, but against Nurgle you have to be careful because it's often deceiving. It is often deceiving indeed. We could go for like a big Alpha Strike type like surround situation. Yeah, that could actually be kind of cool, like taking a big blob fight, but it could throw the game, but I think it'd be really fun for you guys to see. Alright. Is that Cultist still battling that Beast of Nurgle back there? That's pretty hilarious. Yeah, I feel like taking the blob fight is stupid. Okay, let's get the Hell Scourges on the Nurglings. Let's get the Heart Seekers on the Toads. And you guys can go around the back and do this. Yeah, you know what? This feels stupid. Like, why would we give our opponent anything? Take from them everything! Yeah, like, we gotta play our game. We don't need to play his game. I could probably Alpha Strike and actually kill him, I think. I actually think I could. But I'm gonna just play it smart, play it safe. Prince of Pleasure will not be denied. Let's get some calf. Looks good. We still have some Haggard fighting back here, which is fine. Like, if the fighting is going on back here... Yeah, this is... Oh my god, Seekers on top of that thing is super cost effective. Yeah, perfect. And we can go up here and goon with our big lord again, too. Let's get some spears up there, too. And he can have middle. My Cultist just runs away. We hold that objective. Over here, yep, they're just getting, like, absolutely crumped. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get you back here. Let's pull you guys on the objective. We do have Narcissism now, so we have a snare. Yeah, nice. So more and more summons coming in from Big Nurgle. Let's go ahead and pop the Ballet of Blows. And Rampage. Perfect. Got some spears moving up to help fight this spawn. And these cavalry can start hustling. And it looks like the Beast of Nurgle is indeed falling. And now Nurgle's just waddling like a potato here and just... Like, yeah. You gotta kind of go more mobile Nurgle in this matchup. It's not easy, but you definitely do. Yeah, and the Exalted Keeper is so fast. So fast and furious. Spears are holding. We have these guys, like if he leaves this objective, we just steal it with our cavalry. Nurgle's coming with some toads, which is fine. We can get the full surround on him here. Let's get around the back. Yes, good, good. Oh, Total War Warhammer 2 definitely had and still has a ton of balance issues in terms of faction balance. Like, there's some matchups that are basically, like, unwinnable unless somebody just plays really shitty. Alright, let's move back on the objective here. Capture that. And this is brutal. This is, like, straight brutal. Slanesh is just so mean in this matchup. Nurgle really struggles to kind of get around and deal with your stuff. Just have all this, like, extra cavalry. We could even Alpha Strike him now. Let's do that to give you guys a bit of an entertaining fight. Because the game's over. There's no way he's catching up on points. So we'll just crumble the rest of these forces, and then yeah, we'll go for the kill. Surround. Surround. Let's summon in some more cavalry if we can. Alright, here you come. Oh, a little Blight Boil on my spears. That's pretty nice. Let's get on the grinder here. Alrighty, so let's get you guys in. Hit here. You guys hit here. Hit here. And let's get some of you over the top. We can go ahead and snare Homeboy. So we're going to lock the Great Unclean One in place so he can't help his units, and then we'll just like swarm them here. Perfect, perfect. And then we got even more coming in. Get that Soul Grinder. Honestly, I have no pendulum targets. I should have brought some other spells. I have so much magic built up. It's just like, it's the Warhammer 2 in me. Alright, let's get the anti-large on Big Chungus. Pull you guys over. Alright, finish the beast. Yeah, his whole army's crumbling. GG. GG! It's really hard. Like, everybody... So, I was playing a best of 5 in a tournament versus Anticity yesterday, and everybody was kind of asking me, in game 3 of the series, I played Nurgle against his Slanesh, and I went with, like... You know, everyone's like, why didn't you bring a Great Unclean One? Well, that's kind of the problem, is that you get dragged around the map, and then they pick you apart when you move. It's really tough to hold the objectives. There is a way to do it, though. You can beat Slanesh with Nurgle, it's just very tough. Alright. Cool. Yeah, Slanesh is really good. They're really fun, too. What do you think about moving the point goal to 8,000? I don't know. I think 5 is fine. Will you upload guides on your YouTube, too? Yeah. There's going to be guides on my YouTube channel as well. 100%. 100%. Imagine playing the game for the first time and you get matched against someone who has made the meta. That's funny. Oh yeah, very strong player here. Silver Spire. I recognize this guy from the old Warhammer games, yeah. So, okay, I think it's time for the Blood God to get his tithe. Let's go for Corn. Oh, Corn mirror match, interesting. Okay, this one's kind of fun. All right, can we repick? I'm just kidding. Do you guys want a meme build? Hold on. All right, one sec here. Against Corn, we have a couple options, obviously. We could go with... Scarbrand is not bad because he can rampage. He's also a pretty good fighter. So, Fueled by Rage, we can cut that. Bellow of Endless Fury, I think we keep. Rage Embodied, Slaughter, and Carnage. Yeah, looks good. Do this. And I have a kind of a weird idea, actually. We'll play Nurgle next. Nurgle's going to get its love, don't worry. I wish I had picked Nurgle this time, because Nurgle's actually decent against Corn. It's one of their few matchups. So probably what we're going to see from my opponent is double Cultist. Like, I think a lot of people have seen that. And it's become very, very meta. The Cultist spam. No surprise, obviously. Okay, guys, I'm bringing a meme build this time. This is like a straight up, like anarchy, like wild shit build. I don't know if it's going to be good, but, you know, to get the meta going, you got to really experiment, I feel. Uh-huh. That seems pretty good to me. We got the blocker up. You get 10-0 and then start memeing. I think I could 10-0 if I just did try hard every game, yeah. Because you have to remember, I have a lot more experience than everyone playing. I mean, some people have already almost caught up on games. Just playing overnight for like 8 hours straight, but yeah. Huh, do we want to even use Corn Dogs here? Probably not. Like, they're not even really that good in the matchup. This is going to be some hilarious shit. You guys are going to like this build. I played Kislov in the first game, and there were bears in that game, so you guys can rest assured that the bears have been summoned here, and they're doing good. Alrighty, that looks like fun. I like this build. It's all coming together. Probably like it's stupid not to bring a couple Corn Dogs just for utility. And like getting places quick where you need it. And do we want to get those? They don't feel super good. Anakin, I am too weak. I don't feel so good. I don't know about this build. Man, it feels so janky. Oh my god. Oh man. This build's a real piece of work. Halberds are very good in this matchup, they are. Yeah, they're very, very good. Halberds get the job done. But they also get wrecked by Bloodletter, so you have to kind of be... You have to be a little bit careful about that. Alright, wish me luck. This is probably one of the worst builds I've ever brought. Has anyone else got a problem joining I didn't see a lot of multiplayer lobbies today, which is weird when I went and looked. Yeah, it was very strange. All Minotaurs? No. No Minotaurs in this matchup. They don't feel very good here. It's like the Corn just has really good halberds, so. Blood Crushers? No. Skull Cannon, baby. Let's go. The junk has been brought. There are some Corn Dogs, but like not my starting army. Because like what are they going to be good against? Aside from other Corn Dogs, maybe. Yeah. I'm hoping he'll use like a not a Scarbrand Lord and I'll have an advantage in fighting. Does matchmaking have a 2v2? Yeah, it does. I think you can queue in 2v2 also. I'm going to do some 2v2 games later with the dreaded Professor Pone. Yes. All right. So we went with double Gorby's Chariot with Scarbrand. And then we have a Skull Cannon and some Furies. A very, very weird build. A very weird build. Is it viable to save up a lot of supplies? Yeah, it is. Absolutely, yeah. To surprise them. Because if you bring out one unit at a time, your opponent can respond to that. But if you bring like 3 or 4 units, it's much harder for them to do that. I got the blocker, right? Yeah, look at that. No, I got it. I have no idea how this is going to go. His army's wider than mine, which makes me think. A lot of people jumped into campaign, but there's a fair amount of multiplayer players as well. But yeah, it's more campaign focused, of course. I'm going to be doing some really fun multiplayer campaigns soon. Super hyped for that for sure. Hey, thank you for the donation. I don't know how to say your name, but greatly appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, we got a Herald of Corn, Halberds and Warriors, and Bloodletters. Okay, I actually think my build might be good here. Scarbrand is going to be a world beater, and like he's going to be good at sitting on objectives, but I have like a ton of mobile gooning, so I can go kind of crazy. Yes. Now with AoE 4 in this game out, what is the next RTS you look forward to? So Frost Giant Studios has a bunch of ex-Warcraft 3 and StarCraft employees and esports employees, so I'm really looking forward to what they bring to the table. Alright, so let's go shoot him with the Skull Cannon. I'm not sure where he's going. Maybe for the back objective? We'll have to see. I think I summoned some Bloodletters to go hold this. Or maybe we go Halberds in the middle first. Are Halberds even that good here? Honestly, Warriors feel better. Yeah, he's got a Blood Reaper, which is kind of like wild. We need to get closer because the Skull Cannons are much more accurate at a close range. Alright, summon Bloodletters. Bloodletters counter Warriors. Pretty good. So does Scarbrand in theory. Scarbrand will definitely give those guys the business if they want to fight. Alright, let's start shooting at some Halberds here. He's got a big army though, man. That is a thick force. Let's just park here and like threaten the back too. Okay, Skull Cannon. Hey, we got one warrior for that. All right, that's not bad. It's not super strong. Can use the Bellow of Endless Rage here. We're just trying to get some kills with Scarbrand. Nice. Ooh, that was pretty sweet. I like that. I like that indeed. Let's go ahead and get some Halberds moving up too. All right, looks good. The Gorby's Chariot Goon Squad can go get on these warriors if they want to go down there. So if we could just deny him his back objective, and then maybe even capture it ourselves with the chariots, that'd be pretty sweet. Skull Cannon's getting some nice shots. He might summon some Corn Dogs. Did he? No, he summoned in some Skull Crushers. Oh, okay, that's a nice answer. This could definitely be our first loss. This could definitely be the first time we just get crumped here. Alright, so maybe Scarbrand needs to go down there. Just go play the back objective, and then we can go after the Chaos Warriors, and I think with Scarbrand there, we should be fine. And we need to get someone on that back objective stat, so let's just get some Corn Dogs and they can go capture that. Cool. Okay, so he's got his Skull Crushers coming down. I feel like Scarbrand will give them the dirty to an extent. And where's our Skull Cannon right now? Still getting some good shots. Cool. Yep, ripping into the Halberds there, which is great. Gorby's Chariot's gonna definitely get a nice one on those Warriors. But let's just pull back now, I think, because this is gonna get messy, like really fast. Just get what value we can. Cool. Now back in the middle, what kind of summons do we have coming in? Yeah, we have some dudes, but we definitely need more of the strong Warriors there. Okay, we might actually be able to take something here. Okay, Gorbeasts need to retreat a little bit. Scarbrand's pulling in. We have the Bloodletters doing their thing. And yeah, let's just kind of keep jockeying for position here. Scarbrand will be quite meaty here. Let's get you guys swarming. I'm hoping he can just like straight up goon this guy. Yeah, that fight down there seems a little bit precarious. I guess corn dogs it is. Let's get you guys here. You halberds engaging there. Scarbrand seems to be doing good. I mean, he's killing that Blood Reaper guy. Like, the Skull Crushers are really a problem, though. Yeah, they're really a problem. Like, we don't have any answer for those, unfortunately. The Haggard Gorby's chariots are in a little bit of trouble. Halberds are moving down. How's it going in the middle? Yeah, our lawnmower is replenishing its ammo, which is pretty sweet. And these corn dogs have still not captured the objective. Yeah, this could be our first loss for sure. This build was too memey, I think. It's going to be a really, really tough comeback. All right, let's get up there. Scarbrand, keep working on him. We need to try and get him away. The problem is I don't know if we'll be able to. Maybe the chariots stay and block them for a second, and then we just try and pull back with these. Corn dogs can retreat here. Let's get these skull cannon moving back in, and I think we need more bloodletters. Bloodletters are going to be like our best answer against a lot of this stuff. Yeah, this fight down here was really bad. Oh my god. We're only down by 700 or 800 value, which is kind of good, all things considered. All right, corn dogs, is there any other fights we can take here that would be decent? Not really. Yeah, our bloodletters are doing good. Let's get him around the back. The lawnmower man can keep doing his thing. And corn dogs, let's pull you up, get you fighting. Get some furies. We just need bodies on the objective here. And Scarbrand, how's he doing? I mean, we might as well just rampage these guys so they kind of go out of control a little bit. Oh, he's got a bloodthirster here too. Yeah, I think we just honestly are dead. Let's see if we can take out this guy here at least before all is said and done. Corn dogs charging to the back here. Yeah, looking like it's GG. Looking like it's GG. The build was too much of a meme. Sorry guys, sorry. We tried. Hey, look at that. We actually killed the character though. Let's see if we can get away here. Let's get these chariots. Like, I feel like we could have still won the game if we played smarter. I feel like the back objective play was just foolish. Yeah, GG to him, I think. Oh, we'll keep scrapping a little bit longer to try and get some. If Scarbrand lives, maybe there's a chance. It's gonna be tough for him though. All right, what else? We want to summon some more halberds? Yeah. Like, halberd spam is usually the way to go. Like, if we just went Scarbrand halberds, I think we'd be in a much better position. Okay, keep hustling, buddy. The skull cannon is such trash too. Oh my god, it's just so bad. All right, guys, let's go. Come on, Scarbrand. Oh, live. All right, let's get you guys positioned. Let's get some bloodletters over there. Maybe my opponent will screw up. We'll keep playing for a couple minutes to see if there's any room for mistakes. We'll keep scrapping. Let's get the old skull cannon back. And maybe Scarbrand, how much value has he gotten? He's gotten 1,700 despite all that, which is really good, actually. Yeah, if my opponent throws his lord here, maybe there's a chance we could come back. Maybe, but he does have the big chunk as Bloodthirster, which is super scary. He's got some warriors defending down there. Oh, Gorbeast is still here, actually, so maybe we can do a little bit of witchcraft there. All right, let's get some more halberds on the way. Halberds, bloodletters are fine. And furies, yeah. All right, Scarbrand's beating on the lord. This is a good play for us. Could potentially kill him since he's on foot. The hounds, let's just keep occupying, run that Gorbeast to the edge of the map. How are our bloodletters trading? Reasonably well. All right, Scarbrand, maybe hard carries, who knows? If we win this game, I would be so shocked. I would definitely be in shock. Okay, let's see if we can get him off the objective back there. We do have the breath attack, which is nice. Okay, what else do we have coming in? Furies? Furies can occupy his halberds. Let's use the Horn of Corn. Oh! Let's get on you. Get on you. Halberds, even though you take 45 minutes to get here, it's still worth. All right, so the Lord has fallen. That's great. So his Lord is going to crumble. So now we need to get Scarbrand back if we can and just like run him by the halberds. And if he can stabilize with his dreaded 1,000 HP, that'd be quite nice. Yeah, we've kind of caught up on value a little bit, which is cool. And if the Bloodthirster wants to land here, what we do is we rampage it onto the halberds is kind of the game plan. Can't believe this is still going down. Yeah, Skull Crusher's chasing our poor dogs. Our poor adorable little doggies. Okay, so we're starting to take middle. Wow, is this actually like a thing that could happen here? Let's run you back. And Furies have done their job. Scarbrand doing great. Let's move up. And Scarbrand gets a charge into the back of that Bloodthirster. I don't know if the breath attack will actually do too much. And yeah, more halberds. Let's just keep waddling him up. All right, so now we rampage everyone. Oh, we didn't do enough damage to actually rampage him. That's not good. Oh no, Scarbrand Scarborough, no! No! Alright, let's hit into the back of his halberds here. I guess we just save up to resummon Scarbrand. Somehow we did get that objective from him. Like, where is his army? Are we actually going to win this? No, there's no way we win this, right? Yeah, he did summon some nice units behind us there. Scarbrand's going to take a while to resummon. Yeah, he's going to be like a year. So we might as well just get more bloodletters up on the objective. Let's go replenish some ammo here. Bloodletters of Corn need to turn around. That is a cultist. This is a summon, so they'll disappear in 28 seconds. Somehow, some way, we got that middle objective. I don't know what witchcraft is at stake at play here, but I'll happily take it. Yeah, and our infantry are fighting pretty good. We got 2 objectives. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, Skull Crushers are strong, but I mean, I basically brought an army that was countered by Skull Crushers, so of course they're going to look strong. They are very good though, especially in the Corn Mirror match. Typically, you just want halberds with big demons is like your jam. But the Skull Cannon will carry, don't worry guys. It basically has infinite ammo. I mean, he keeps kind of taking these weird trades too. And we do have the infantry advantage. We killed his 2 characters. I'm gonna save up for Scarbrand to try and have him come back for the 4th quarter carry. Yeah, we have his demons rampaging. Dude, there's no way we win this game. There's no way. That can't happen. Cannot happen. We do have a really good position here though, and he has he has a couple units which just aren't useful, like the big demon, but Scarbrand's gonna be back soon, guys. The demon is gonna be resummoned from the warp, and honestly, I think we might have a chance. Oh my god. It's the army comp, you know? Like, I guess, yeah, we got the army comp advantage. Let's get these bloodletters back. Get you guys on the objective. You halberds on the objective. Yeah, like the Skull Crushers aren't doing anything. He's gotta come in for a consolidated push though, for sure. The Dark Lord is on his way back. Let's get this one chariot over as like a distraction. Skull Cannon needs to replenish its ammo. All right, how much do we have? Is Big Chungus back yet? Oh, how much is he to resummon? Probably like a ton. Okay, come on, give it to me. Don't make me watch that. Just give me the goodness. Come on. 3,100. God, that's so expensive. Like, I might have actually been better off just resummoning more stuff. Okay, so let's get you guys on the edge. You guys on the edge. You guys up, and we need some halberds to like screen those guys out. Okay, it's time for Big Daddy to return. A full health Scarbrand. I'm sure my opponent's gonna be stoked to see this. He's like, wait a second, he died. It's like, he never truly dies. All right, so let's pull back. Let's get you guys engaging against the big demon. Here you go. Basically just sending this little chariot as a distraction. We're gonna unsummon it now. Cool. Oh, Chad is on his way back. Yes, dude, yes. Does this cultist still have summons? I hope not. Dude, are we in this game? Is this happening? Maybe I send someone to the back objective too to try and capture that. I think we save up for the big cavalry now, although he's mainly summoning halberds, so I think we just oh my god, Scarbrand's back. That's got to be a very unholy sight for him. He's probably like, oh god. Okay, let's get more bloodletters. Bloodletters counter halberds. That's the one mistake he's making, is not using those. Let's pull you back. Scarbrand can come in. These are halberds. Let's pull him into halberds. If we can get him a rampage into halberds, I think we just win the game, actually. Oh, yeah. So he needs to be below 80%, so we need to get like one good attack on him here with Scarbrand. Ah, he's gonna get away. The damn Skull Cannon blocked us. Okay. Skull Crushers, we just screen with halberds. Bloodletters on either side. Now you stay here, you stay here. I mean, we are catching up on points. Although, oh, he's backcapping me with the cultist. Look at that. Clever creature. Do I have enough? Good thing I had some infantry nearby, jeez. Alright. So we'll get back there. That's fine. I think Scarbrand can hold it down. I don't think I need the 3 cap. Maybe I do. Maybe I did my math wrong. Opponent will beat to 5k with just 1 point. Oh, is that true? Okay, well, that's not good. So I guess we'll do a consolidated push. I guess we gotta do it. So let's go, crew. Yeah, I guess math is not my strong suit, that's for sure. We'll leave you guys to hold this. Alright, so we gotta push up for it. A win by less than 50. Oof, that's rough. Okay, so you halberd boys get there. Get some dogs. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof, woof. Here we go. Let's push. I thought I would have enough. I guess I was wrong. Okay, looks good to me. Let's go swarm you guys. These guys creeping around here. Yeah, no, my math was slightly off, yeah. So I'm probably going to lose. This game was actually potentially winnable, considering we like just memed super hard. I think that's kind of cool. Just goes to show. Yeah, it would have been hard, though. He's got a pretty entrenched army here. I mean, I think we could grind through it eventually. Oh, my God. He's going to just barely get it, huh? Feels bad. All right, let's get you down here. You got some Furies. Why not? Let's get some Furies of Corn. Now, some of you guys are saying I win with 2 points. I don't know. It's going to be close. I'm actually... Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter, so let's just see what happens here. We are getting some good fights, like his Skull Crusher's down here dying. Oh no, I think he gets it. I think he gets it. 4970, dude, that's so close. Wow, even with the complete meme build, we still almost got there. Okay, the Bloodletter's trying to land here. It's fine. Let's like give him the Duel of Fates that he wants. Go, my minions, go! Does he have anyone backcapping me? Not anymore. Okay. Wow, look at that. That was so close.
There is only defeat.
It's so close. Oh man, I did the math wrong. I think we might have been able to push and take it too. It would have been hard though. I think he could have held it with good control. Yeah, GG. That was fun. Yeah, so that build was just absolute trash. Oh my god. 400, 270. Skull Cannon did okay actually. Scarbrand was a beast. But like what he brought isn't bad for sure, but like this build would get beaten by like a Greater Demon with like Scarbrand with a bunch of like Bloodletters would probably beat that. All right, so let's update the score. Cool. And now it's time for Papa Nurgle to ascend. Hello, it's me. Oh, it's because there was a review bombing going on. Yeah, I don't exactly know the details. Surely that can. Okay, now it's time to suffer a little bit. Silver Spire. Oh god, Grand Cathay. All right, I promise you guys Nurgle, and Nurgle it will be. But I'll do a try-hard Nurgle build. I won't do something like terrible. Yeah, our build was just so atrocious. Jesus, I almost went with the double Skull Cannon, which I do think would have been better. Don't worry, lose. Yeah, we'll keep playing good. You get 5 points per second per objective. Yeah. All right, so we got Nurgle versus Corn. Okay, this is good. I actually like this matchup. This is like I feel like a matchup that Nurgle can actually do well in. My build is still up to date, I think. Yeah, so we're good. Let's go ahead and drop Wookiee Claw, and I'll let my opponent do his build. I'm not going to ready up. Yeah, the Gorbies were super haggard. Yeah, I just wanted to have some fun. Some drama about the choice of streamers in China. Yeah, it was something like that. So what was happening is there was some I think there was some controversy with some other country and like the streamers who were given access there. So basically, like all the Warhammer 3 players from that country were just review bombing Warhammer 3. That's why the reviews are like that, which is it's so dumb. Yeah. All right, let's get this started. Most of the negative reviews think, oh, so maybe it's like, yeah. You know, so that's an interesting, Zach, saying most of the negative reviews I can read seem to think the game is pretty good, but it doesn't run well on their rig. Yeah, that makes sense too. And that part of the problem with that is GPU prices, right? It's like, you've had that for what, 3, 4, a couple of years now, and it's just so expensive to upgrade your rig. And it's like, I think that a lot of the games are evolving in technology, but like people can't afford to upgrade to keep up with it. I mean, I haven't upgraded my PC for that same reason. Thankfully, mine's like just good enough to run this well, but yeah. Honestly, though, it seems like my computer's from 2016. My technology is pretty freaking old, and it still runs okay, honestly, especially for multiplayer. Like, it gets a little bit laggy in campaign. All right, Wookiee Claw. So this is my anti-Corn build. It's basically designed for blob fighting, because Corn usually will try and bully you. So you come in with Big Chungus. This is a build I have beaten really good Corn players with, so I'm hoping I can continue to repeat that success. As far as dealing with the infantry, though, if you just keep your Exalted Great Unclean One alive, you usually will do very fine. Hey Turin, hope all is well. Just started getting back into the game after a long time away. Hope you're enjoying the game. I'm loving it. I'm having such a blast. Alright, let's move up. Yeah, we're definitely going to be fine against this build. Does not have too many answers for us, I don't think. Alright, so we're just going to chill while we march up. Yeah. Yeah, I bit the bullet and shelled out way too much for a 380. I'm kind of like... I have a 380 and it still runs badly for you? Dude, how could the game run badly for you, Lee, if you have a 380? And like, I have potato technology from 2016 and the game runs fine. There's got to be something else going on with your computer. Or maybe like some other piece of equipment is more pertinent. I'm not sure. Honestly, I adjusted a lot of my settings and like just kind of played around with it and I was able to find a good spot. My computer is old, dude. It's like from 6 years ago. Yeah. Carl says, I have a 1080 and the game runs smooth like butter. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Moving up, we have the Skarbrand the Exiled. Pretty good fighter, but Great Unclean One is no joke either. He's a great brawler. Like, not as mobile, but he can really, really win fights. So basically what we do is we just go fight in the middle with our disgusting blob, and we just put something like tanky on the back objective. So for now, we'll just start with some Nurglings, and then if there's some like corn dogs down there, we can send some spawn or something. Or you know, some toads, like whatever. Maybe even Forsaken would be smarter for the back objective. But let's just go with Nurglings for now. I think we definitely defeat this army pretty decisively, based on what I'm seeing. Like, Skarbrand will have problem with all my goon squad. My 2 Beasts of Nurgle plus the Cultist sundering his armor. Yeah, it should be pretty nasty. Yeah, I like this Nurgle build a lot. It's very fun. All right, we need to summon in some more stuff. Jeez, I'm being a potato. All right, let's get some Rotflies to get a little bit of like utility. We can get some Furies, and the Furies can sit like right here. And if he sends some Corn Dogs, we can rear charge them and support the Nurglings, and that should be pretty good for us. I need the 3 cap. I don't need the 3 cap with Nurgle. Nurgle typically isn't great at 3 capping unless somebody really blunders against you. So what he's doing now is sending in his whole army here. It's going to lead to his demise, I think. Yeah, when I turned off like Shadow and a couple other things like that, it really, really helped helped my game. All right, come and get some. Cause the Nurgle is coming to get ya. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of that, huh? Big man will happily oblige. All right, so yeah, we got some demons moving on. What are our good answers against those demons? We probably need to just get a bunch of Forsaken out on the objective. Plague Toads wouldn't be bad also here. All right, so yeah, he's sending in Skarbrand. A lot of people make this mistake thinking Skarbrand is going to be like the Terminator against like a Nurgle goon squad. So here we just summon a bunch of Plague Bears, and we just continue to beat down his character and get the Rotflies to swarm into the back of them. And yeah, he's going for the back cap as expected, so we'll just have the Furies parked down there to support, and we can go ahead and use the Blight Swarm. And check this out. This is a really good spell, this one. Yeah, oh, that wasn't a good cast though. It's okay. Yeah, that was pretty sweet still, actually. Oh, okay. That one spread even further. So Skarbrand's actually kind of getting whipped on a little bit by our goon squad. And the doggos are going for the back cap, which is very standard Corn tactics. But we are ready for it. So if he attacks there, the Nurglings will just simply take the charge, and then the Furies will countercharge. So Skarbrand's like dying. Like, you can see how good the Nurgle brawling is. If somebody tries to fight you on your terms, it's going to be bad. But yeah, this in my testing against Inticity should win. It should win 100%. So we have heals if we want to. I could do like an overcasted AoE heal, which is going to probably seal the deal for our victory. You know, just like in Warhammer 2, games can be pretty decisive. Like, you can have these like early battles, and I think this one maybe. We'll have to see. If Skarbrand dies, I don't think he'll have too many chances. He's also not really defending his back objective, and I don't think we need reinforcements here. So, yep, and the dogs are being defeated. That's a really, really good kind of backline protection technique for Nurgle. Let's get some spawn up, and let's go ahead and get some Nurglings on the Vanguard, and they can start moving towards the back cap, and we can go for a triple cap to try and get the game going a little bit quicker. We'll have to see. Mortis Engine effect, still doing good. We got Plague Bear summons. The Rotflies can maybe get back. Oh, he's got a Soul Grinder there. That's pretty wild. Halberds, definitely pretty nasty. So let's get them here. Get the Rotflies behind. We can use Fecundity to try and heal the Beast of Nurgle. It's very damaged. We need to just try and finish him off if we can. Come on, get there. Cultist needs to be fighting to sunder armor as well. All right, more Corn Dogs are on the way. We can take the Rotflies down here to support the Forsaken to get that back objective. Nurglings move in for more Ascension support. Skarbrand is getting beaten on pretty good. Our Plague Bears are good in a couple matchups, yeah. Not against Khorne, but they're quite good against Slanesh. Because these have a ton of HP, so they can like really take the beatings that Slaanesh offers. Alright, so the Rotflies are in a little bit of danger, so we pull them back and summon in a Fury. And we can have the Rotflies fight here, actually, that's fine. Forsaken should defeat Corn Dogs pretty well. Alright, so this fight is basically game blouses now. So we just get on here, get our big Chungus Goon Squad to move over and take them on. Fighting Nurgle head on is tough. Even with Corn, you don't want to do it. Yeah, great. So we got this objective. We have you guys. Great. We'll just keep these guys parked here in case he tries that Corn Dog thing again. And we just get the Beast of Nurgle to move. You guys sit back on the objective. And where is he spawning? Let's see. Yeah, he's got some Chaos Warriors of Corn moving up. All right, cool, cool. Forsaken will get there. Rotflies do actually lose the Furies, which is rough. For like so much cheaper, but we can actually drop a heal on the Rotflies to keep them going. Rotflies are very good at armor piercing. All right, Goon Squad, get in there. It's like laser beams flying out of that thing's eyes and stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, Forsaken getting some good value back here. Man, the Rotflies are just getting wrecked though, huh? Alright, so let's summon Forsaken. Forsaken are really good for like pushing the envelope and just like trying to end games and stuff. Alright, so that was pretty big. When Nurgle's ahead of you on value, you know things are going to be rough. So let's just get our Goon Squad, we'll get our characters, put them all in one group together and just move them up. We'll leave some Nurglings in spawn to like hold this objective. Actually, we probably want to finish that Soul Grinder thing off. Yeah. GG. Nurgle is really bad in some matchups. They're really bad in some matchups and decent in others. Like Nurgle's fine against Corn, I feel. Yeah. Look at that. 3100 value on the big man. Plague Bear Summon is good. Yeah, GG. GG. Alright. And there's freaking lasers on its head. Alright, so now it's time for Cathay. If we get a good map for shooting, we'll go Cathay and then we'll do Kislov again. So the Great Unclean One, Jelly, didn't fight Scarbrand alone though. He had two Beasts of Nurgle. In a straight fight, Scarbrand would be a problem. But you can have the really cheap Beasts of Nurgle as like bodyguards. And they have poison and they have like a melee attack debuff and a speed debuff. It's really nice. Okay, Death Pass is a good map. Oh, we're playing Energized. He's a really good tournament player, so picking Cathay is probably a really bad idea. But it's okay. I mean, I'll still go try hard Cathay, but... Oh my god, of course, Cathay versus Tzeentch. Literally like, oh, it's horrible. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. What spells do we want to bring? Let's get the army blocker up. You see, if I should have picked something better. I'm already regretting it. If we win with Cathay, though, that would be pretty epic. Alright, so you guys are going to like this build. It's certainly going to be very fun. We just watched Turin bully. Well, this game I'm playing Cathay, so I'll probably be the one getting bullied. Okay, so against Tzeentch, you have the double Sentinel play, which is quite good, obviously. But there are other ways to play. There are other ways to play indeed. Okay, what kind of a lore do we want to bring? Miao Ying's certainly not terrible. Iron Dragon is really badass too. He's actually got some good spells in this matchup, like the Dragon's Breath thing. Yeah, Metal Shifting. We could try him maybe. All right, that looks good. I kind of like that kit that we brought. And then we can bring you and you. Oh my god, the Slaanesh bots are here. Get that out of here, man. Got him. Attaboy, Hadries. Good snipe, good snipe. What the hell is Tzeentch gonna bring against us? I don't even know. Feels strange. Okay, so we can get one of you and one of you for starters. This build feels really junky. But again, everything kind of feels that way with Cathay. You always feel like there's just some haggard shit going on and it's not going to go well. Yeah. Alright, so we definitely need you guys. Definitely want another one of you. And, I wonder if we want, like, some of the blob punishing. Tzeentch does tend to blob a little bit, for sure. All hail the Dark Prince, I know. All hail the Dark Prince. Slaanesh. Yeah, that seems super... This build seems very ambitious. Very, very ambitious. Like, I wonder what kind of business he's going to bring. God, this is such a bad matchup, too. I'm like, I can't even figure out what's going to be good here. Okay, that looks fine. Probably want to get a little bit of this. Maybe some of that. And, man, the Tzeentch armor is just so problematic. Okay. That seems like a fine start, actually. Let's cut you. Go with this instead. Yeah, this build seems much more fluid. Cut you. Get this in reinforcements. Yeah, we don't have a lot of infantry either, though, is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more of them. Jade Warriors. Good luck to Energized. Grand Cathay is coming. We can switch our color scheme to look cool. So we'll do the Jade Custodians. Ooh, Rebel Lords of Nanyang. Imperial Wardens. That sounds pretty awesome. Cool. Actually, yeah, that spell would actually be very useful for us here. Main army, and can we summon you? Looks good. Alrighty. It's acceptable. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but can certainly get the job done, I suppose. Oh man, this build just feels so weird. Never tried this before. Let's do it. Which faction benefits the most from a DLC? Definitely Cathay. Cathay is like so weak. Yeah, Cathay really needs help. Misha says, Turin, repeat after me. Hey guys, if you hit the like button, you'll help the channel out and help it grow. Thank you, Misha. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know they can see the unit names, but... Energized, if you snipe me, I'll be super disappointed, for the record. Super disappointed. Yeah, I like being able to switch to the different flags and stuff. I owe you guys a Grand Cathay game, because I could just go try hard sweat every single game and probably be fine, but... We gotta try fun stuff out, too. Ladder doesn't matter at all. Tournaments are what matters. Alright. Okay, so we started with a Grand Cannon, actually. We have a Halberd Boy defending it. We have the Iron Dragon. So we can just basically... Oh, I brought the wrong spell. Oh, Anakin, I'm too weak. I meant to bring Plague of Rust. Oh. It's okay. Alright. So he's going to turn into a dragon, like, right away. Basically, he just got the Dragon Breath, and he's a pretty good fighter, too. Yeah. Cannon of Cathay, not bad. It definitely packs a punch. On this map, it's pretty good. Cathay really needs a DLC, though, yeah. Well, I mean, they don't need a DLC. I mean, they just need to be changed a little bit. They're just so much weaker than everyone else. Like, it's so hard to win. But, I mean, on a map like this with good shooting, against Tzeentch, it's tough. Depends on how cheesy my opponent goes. Doom Knights. Doom Knights. Okay. Double Doom Knight's pretty good. With Kairos Fate Weaver, no problem.
In unison.
Get you here. Probably going to be some fat pendulums coming. So we'll probably just summon in another... Yeah, the double Doom Knight defeats double Longma. It's a little bit tough. Especially with Chicken in the sky. I do have Iron Dragon, which is sweet. But let's move the cannons, like, over here. Yeah, shooting the blue horrors isn't, like, that big of a deal. We'll summon, like, just one Jade Infantry to go hold that side objective. We'll do that in a second as soon as we can afford it. I can land the Longma Riders on the ground, too, but, like, that really takes away from their efficacy. Alright, let's go Dragon. And, yeah. I mean, he's gonna kind of chill in the bushes, which is fine. But we have a pretty powerful fighter up in this guy also. So we're not, like, completely outmatched in the air game. We definitely need to rip some shots at them if we can. And, what do I want to summon? I feel like summoning a Longma Rider to win the Air Force fight is going to be more important. Definitely going to get caught by the trees, but if we can even pick off a couple models, I'd be very happy. Alright, we could even get a Terracotta Sentinel if we want to, but I think another Longma is going to be really important. Hey, nice. Right through the trees. Unfortunately, Tzeentch have those overpowered shields that have, like, infinite regeneration, so... Like, the shields will probably regenerate before I hit them again. I hate that mechanic so much. Alright, so let's move these guys to get the Yin and Yang active. Let's get you guys here. Dragon Master. Gonna keep partying. Okay, maybe we can get him before the shields respawn. Yeah, it's kind of hard to dodge those. It's like, it just seems like random. Alright, so let's get these guys. Summon another Longma Rider. Iron Dragon's chilling. He's obviously wants to pendulum Kairos. So we can go over here and just hit these Chaos Furies really quick. Get Iron Dragon to go hit them. Yeah, I can't quite get that chicken. He's too elusive. And the Tzeentch shields have already healed to full. Feels bad. All right, let's go move the halberds over there to defend that. Okay, just kind of chilling nearby. We can summon some guns to like shoot them too, like since they're kind of close by. Are we actually gonna get some kills? Okay, the cannon's actually doing good now. Finally, we got through those shields. Damn. Took all of 10 years. And what are these, Forsaken blues? Yeah, they're blues, I think. We should probably engage them while their shields are down. Alright, so we probably just need like a Long Rider here. We got halberds moving across. Let's summon some Jade Warriors to move up in the objective here. This is actually like a decent fight for us. Let's go and intercept here, and we can summon some guns from the ground to come and put some shots on them. So Iron Dragon's actually doing quite good. Yeah, he's doing really good. Let's chase these guys. They're wavering, terrified actually. Nice. Alright, so the Screamers will lose pretty badly to Longmas, which is nice. Can move our little cannon back. Jade Warriors need to move up on the objective. And we can start shooting here. These guys are back in business, which is great. Alright, we can get some breath attacks if we want to. Doesn't feel worth per se though. Do we want any archers? Probably honestly just more infantry and stuff. Yeah. Alright, so the Grand Cannon is relocated. The Screamers have gotten wrecked pretty good by the Longmas, which is excellent. So we need to just finish off these Doom Knights. The Iron Hail Gunners on the ground are actually doing quite good. Doom Knights landed, but yeah, they're going to get Shrek'd pretty good. Alright, so yeah, Big Bird's landing on the cannon, which is fine. Let's get you guys moving here. Cannon needs to just keep pulling back if it can. And obviously we're going to be yielding the objectives here for a minute, but that's okay. It's the nature of Cathay. You typically yield the objectives. Let's get some Peasant Horsemen to go. Let's see if we can grab that by chance. Okay, why are you not attacking this chicken, honestly? Although, is it worth it to even attack the chicken? Not really. Okay. Halberds move up. Longmas just chase those Doom Knights off the battlefields. Get on there. Iron Dragon can go ahead and start dropping some breaths. Get through their shields, which takes a long time. And yeah, we can just shoot the Screamers. Longmas hopefully will win that fight. And Iron Hail Gunners, can you guys keep shooting these Doom Knights? Oh, don't disconnect on me, bro. Not when Cathay's actually finally doing decently. We need to go make sure we win that Air Force fight. Let's move up. We got that back objective. We can actually do a double cap here, so we can pull in another Peasant Horseman to try and get that. Alright, so the cannons are shooting pretty good. Longma's doing the work of the gods. Now that we've actually managed to win the air fight, which is insane. You know, I guess I'm so used to practicing against Anticity that I'm just like afraid of playing Cathay into Tzeentch Air Force. I mean, it is winnable if they don't play like really optimally. Alright, let's do that. The Grand Cannon seems to be a nice little addition too. I'm happy with it. Longmas have done their job. Let's get the injured Longma chasing, and the other ones can just kind of like creep and just kind of protect. Yeah, we need to finish off these darn Doom Knights. Cursed things. Yeah, we got the back objective too, which is cool. Alright, so now we can summon in a Sentinel. It's time for the big Terracotta boys. Okay, Tzeentch's OP Pendulum on us. In the back. Yep, I know how that is. I do it all the time. And let's go get on these Doom Knights, all 6 of them, and try and finish them off. Let's move up on the objective. Perfect. I'm not sure what spell that is, but not going to do a whole lot, that's for sure. We got the back objective. We'll just kind of park back there with those units. And let's go ahead and summon the Fire Rain Rocket. This thing's pretty sweet against Blue Horrors, actually. So check this out. It's going to be nice. We're going to start bombarding them on the objective. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Nice, nice. Got through the shields. Now we have the Fire Rain Rocket. The chicken is being attacked. We have the Cathay Hellstorm Rocket Battery. We'll go ahead and summon some halberds to protect it here in a second, too. Iron Dragon, it seems like a really good pick here. I'm actually really enjoying him quite a bit. That damn chicken is just so durable. Screamers are coming in the backfield. Okay. Maybe we bring you to shoot the chicken, actually. Because I think middle is more or less secured. The Iron Dragon and company are really doing a good job on that. Halberd's taking like 10 years to get through that unit, though. Is a shame. Alright, so yeah, we chased 1 unit of Doom Knights off the battlefield. Very good. Fire Rain Rocket's having trouble drawing line of sight, so let's get up here and shoot. Great. Is there going to be a wild Cathay win here? It's certainly possible. Halberds? Yes, please. Problem is they're just going to get pendulumed. Yeah, they're just going to get the dirty pendulum. Yeah, Iron Dragon's just going full Super Saiyan here. Oh yeah, look at the Hellstorm shooting. It's so cool. Actually did some good damage, got through the shields, which is about 1,000 HP. Yeah, can't really protect those guys, although yes we can. We can use peasants. Yeah, because screamers are super squishy. So one unit is coming here to get this objective, and so I'm going to just send one sacrificial peasant horseman to keep them off the objective. We have to take whatever little lead we can get here. Alright, so let's go ahead and use the Iron Dragon's abilities. Get some roasting there. Unfortunately, we don't have any healing. A little bit scary. Good. Screamers are getting worn down. I think we just need more objective holders in the middle now. Let's move you up. Cool. Any threats to the back? Okay, some blues are going over there. That's a little bit of a problem. I would really like to get this middle objective. Alright, we can actually maybe defeat these Forsaken with the longbows. That would actually be a huge win. That would just give us that objective for a period of time. Alright, so the cannon is back. Let's start shooting spawn again. The Hellstorm rocket battery. Is there any good targets? Not really. Not really. Let's scoot it up a little bit so we can like get better variety of targets. Alright, so we can move these other halberds over here to hold that back objective. Although maybe the halberds defending here is better and we can like send some peasant horsemen or something. Yeah. Peasant horsemen can chill there. Yeah, Iron Dragon's doing good. Taking a bit of damage for sure. Like our halberds just cannot beat that unit, man. Okay, let's get back. Because Tzeentch is catching up on value. Thankfully we're up on points from just holding objectives. How did the longbows do here? Man, actually really not good. Okay, that's bad. That is bad indeed. You get these longbows up in the sky, where they can then come back here if possible. The Fire Rain rocket needs to start blasting into these guys. Move you up on the objective. Damn, really? Those blue horrors defeated my halberds? How the heck is that possible? That's some wild shit. Alright, so we got the blues. Let's go ahead and get the peasants to surround them. Iron Dragon is up and about. Let's go make sure we can hold this side objective. Yeah, Pendulum of Doom, but those are Jade Warrior halberds. Yeah, man, brutal stuff. Okay, Fire Rain rocket should have just stayed back, I guess. That was a mistake sending it there. Okay, let's dive here. Yeah, I guess middle. We just keep focusing on value trading in middle. What else do we have? Some halberds. Yep, let's get the halberds moving up. Yeah, halberds getting wrecked here pretty good. Let's go ahead and jump on them. Iron Dragon, come back across, see if we can actually get rid of those spawn eventually. And the cannon is still being attacked by the filthy chicken. He's been there the entire game. The Fire Rain rocket should be safe. We can get it back and remobilize that. What other cheap units do we have? Peasant Horseman? Yes, please. Peasant Horseman, yes. We need all hands on deck. All hands on deck. And look at this. We still have those brave peasants fighting off the Forsaken, although we don't need to give them those for free, so we can just retreat. Oh, Doom Knights of Tzeentch are back. That's problematic. We don't have any like answers for them anymore, which is not good. We're certainly up on the objectives, but like I feel like we're starting to lose this game. Is there a cannon crew we can still get back on? Oh, I think there's a bug with Cathay where you can't remount their cannons, which is really crap. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll just resummon the, we'll unsummon this. Ah. Alright, so Fire Rain rocket, keep shooting. Peasant archers move up. Iron Dragon, can we get on the objective and capture that? We're going to need to capture that objective, like 100%. All hands on deck. Like any infantry we can just throw up there, like even peasant archers, yeah. Like just go, just go. Go, go, go. You guys finish off those horror units, which just refuse to die. Truly a horror. Shoot the blue horrors with the Fire Rain rocket. And do we have range on these guys yet? Not quite. Iron Dragon's getting sniped, I think, by the Tzeentch shooting. The big chickens maybe coming in. Yes, he's caught up in value. This is man, Kathea. I struggled to sustain with him after the initial fight. I think we need a sentinel too. That's probably a mistake. I should have been summoning sentinels instead of like these haggard artillery pieces. Okay, let's get away if we can. Halberds moving up. Peasant archers shooting the screamers. You guys can shoot the spawn. You guys shoot the spawn as well. You get the halberds going as well. Oof. Iron Dragon has so much magic too. I'm still up a little bit on value, which is nice. Yeah, we are getting some good shooting, but I think it's time for a big Terracotta Man to just hold down the objective. I'm Lordless now. I'm Lordless as well. This fight over here seems to be going okay, which is good. Fire Rain rocket getting some good bombards downtown. Alright, you guys need to get up on that objective like stat. Come on, Cathay. You guys can get some capture weight on there, can't you? And if those little screamers land here, we can summon Longwiz now. Longwiz will be really good for getting back into this game. Are those Doom Knights? They are Doom Knights of Tzeentch. Oof. Halberds, Iron Hails, Halberds move up. I think my opponent's got to be running a little bit low on Winds of Magic at this point. So do I just sacrifice these Peasant Archers? I think so. Oh, man, the back is being threatened too. That is going to be a tricky pickle. Well, let's just get control of that middle, for starters. I don't know if I have enough points to win on one objective yet. Yeah, those Screamers should be down for the count. Great, so we're going to get the middle for sure. Let's just keep the Longbows running around. Peasants need to run over here and like try and maintain control of this. It's going to be so hard to wrestle control of that side objective. Yeah, man, this is getting ugly. We definitely get the middle, though. We definitely do. Do this. Middle's going to be ours here in a second. Longbow Riders are just flying around cackling. Fire Rain Rocket can shoot over here and maybe start clearing these guys off, and we can try a consolidated push there, too. Because middle... Oh, my God. The pendulum is so dirty. Ugh. I don't know if we have enough to win on 1 point. Can somebody in chat do quick math for me? Because my brain is just not working today. Okay, so we got some annoying Chaos Furies here. Oh, I really need a Sentinel, but another Longbow Rider would be very useful. At least the Doom Knights are being occupied. Oh my god, all my Halberds just got wrecked. Where did they even go? They just like disappeared off the map. Some weird spell going down there. Okay, so let's get a Terracotta Man. He can run to the middle. Yeah, we're trying to maneuver. Hey, Fire Rain Rocket doing a good job killing though. I'm pretty impressed with it. The chicken is there. It's gonna be very tight, I think. Terracotta Man needs to go. Oh my god, not another pendulum. Oh my god, how many are there? It's brutal. You have 2 objectives. Yeah, we do for now. There's like a weird spell going down in the corner too. Let's see if we can wrestle this back. Peasant Horseman, yeah, sure, why not? We just need like everything we can to try and capture this one. Middle we might be able to hold for a little bit because Terracotta Man is going there. So he's gonna be like holding it. Yeah, but man oh man, that's gonna be tough. Okay, Fire Rain Rocket, keep shooting. I mean, we have Halberds into spawn with Longmas. We should be able to get this objective as soon as the peasants get there. The Terracotta will hold this for a minute. He's got pretty good capture weight. But like I just have like no options for getting around here. Okay, so I think I just need 1 at this point though. It's hard to say. So we'll definitely get this one here in a second when those spawn get taken off. Because the infantry should have pretty good capture weight. Is there any chance for a back cap? Not really, he's got Forsaken there. So Terracotta can do its thing. He's got Doom Knights just patrolling my backfield, so there's nothing I can really do there. Let's move the Halberds here. Okay, so we're gonna get this one. I think the fact that I just lost this cap though means he's probably gonna get it. Yeah, and he's got like a bunch of flyers coming here. My peasants are gonna get pushed off. Terracotta's trying, but he's not gonna be able to do it alone. And like Cathay, it takes so long to get your troops there on the objectives. Maybe I needed some more peasant spears or something. Zhao Ming's only 2,000 to summon back too. Yeah, we're gonna get 3, but it's too late. It's too late, I think. Yeah, because he's. Do we even hold an objective? No, we're triple capped right now. Yeah, so he's getting 15 per second. Longbows, let's get you in there. At least the peasants will capture this one because none of his units there have any capture weight. Let's see if we can move on to that one. Oh, it was a good attempt for sure. I mean, my opponent's very strong and Cathay is very weak, and we still almost beat Tzeentch, which I think is good. Halberds are just having so many problems. Iron Dragon, what other spells could we have really brought to make him more useful? I don't know if there's too many. Yeah, so this objective will be ours in a second, but yeah, GG, I wish I could type GG to him. That was a really good game. Yeah, GG, well played. That map gives Cathay some options for shooting. And so the thing is, we can't bring any elite infantry, because if we do, they just get one-shotted by pendulums. Like one-shotted. So if we bring like Celestial Dragon Guard, they get one-shotted. Longwas were good. Iron Dragon did okay. Maybe Miao Ying would have been better, like a cheap lord to have a wider army. Let's see. Yeah, like this build is pretty normal. This is like what Anticity used to use, like Doom Knights, but honestly the Doom Knights weren't too big of a problem. We handled them pretty well. GG, well played. All right, so let's get the leaderboard updated. Now we'll go back to playing some sweaty factions. I'll play the factions I'm good at. Cathay is just so weird. CA, if you're listening, please help them. They're too weak. This is the true Cathay experience. Yeah, we almost beat Tzeentch. Like, I'm not unhappy about that. And Energized is a tournament guy, so that's good. I think the game was winnable too if I had better micro. Yeah, definitely if I had better micro. All right, so let's go back to Kislov for the motherland. Let's lock those bad boys in. Do this. Ooh, Kislov versus Nurgle. Interesting. This matchup's actually kind of fun. How do we want to do this? So we could do... Oh, do you want to go with the Red Tsar? He's so cool. I actually like Katarina a lot here, though. That looks good. That looks good to me. Cut that. Cut this. Although, that might not actually be bad against Nurgle. Yeah, that might not be bad. Well, Pendulums? No, Pendulums are not banned in the tournament. Yeah. The best army in the game is Tzeentch, and the worst is Cathay, hands down. If you guys are wondering about all that goodness. Against Nurgle, what do we have to worry about? Air Force? Could they have a Nurgle Air Force? Maybe. Maybe they could. You can try you. Ooh, this build's going to be really fun, actually. I really like this already. Winged Lancers are great. We have to do Poland proud here. A couple of you in case he goes Forsaken spam. Streltsy, not super necessary. Not super necessary. And Zargard are actually pretty good against Nurgle too. I like them as like a infantry choice. This build feels pretty good. I've never tried it, but I think it's going to be really fun. Alrighty. Good luck, have fun to my opponent. Slanesh bots just causing problems. Yeah, so tomorrow we got our first big tournament. It's going to be crazy. I mean, you guys want to see the signups for it? After this game, I'll show you. It is nuts. We have a lot of people signed up. I'll show you the signups. I think we have 141 people signed up, which is going to be insane. It'll probably be one of the harder tournaments to run because there's so many people who've never played before. So I'm going to have to like walk them through the process. But yeah, 144 people signed up on the website for tomorrow's tournament. I hope the website can handle it. I've never tested it. I did a test tournament with like 30 or 40 people, like in the testing process of the site, but I've never done. I hope it doesn't explode with that many signups. 54 people signed up for the Wednesday tournament. Yeah, so it's going to be some banana stuff. It's going to be bananas. Yeah, Greasus is good against, he's good against Slanesh. That's about it. I like him against Slanesh because he just like sits in the middle of the blob. But I mean, even still, Scrag is probably better. Like, let's be real. All right, here we go. So it is time. Let's get this party started. Yeah, the Slanesh bot was banished to the warp, huh? So I've never tried this build, but I think it could be quite good against Nurgle. It's basically like a mobile build with Katarine, Horse Archers, and Little Grom, and then we have like some Kossars. I'm really excited for this. Dude, I am having so much fun. No, the tourney's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Hey, by the way, if you guys are playing in the tournament, make sure you're in my Discord. And you can go to my Discord by going to the website, which is totaltavern.com. And there's a Discord link right there, like on the very top. We took your feedback from yesterday and changed the social links to the top navigation bar. So that should be appearing there. Yeah. So you guys can sign up or read details about the tournament. So, I mean, Meldrick, he's more than welcome to if he wants to. Yeah, it's open to anyone. So you can see who signed up by going to the tournament and looking at all the players. Do you have how to multi-bid? I just won my first match, not really sure how. It sounds like you're on the path to progress, but honestly, the best way I learn is just watching people play. So like when I was first, learning Age of Empires, I would watch Beastie play. I would watch, watch all these high-level players play on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, and I basically just kind of tried to emulate what they were doing. All right. Yeah, I like this build. This is going to be fun. This is a very different style. A very different style. The meta has been, yeah, there is a meta, like based on what people saw in early access, but it's going to be changing. Like this build is not meta at all against Nurgle. Like typically you would just see probably Chariot spam because it's so good. Scrag is the best in multiplayer. Dimitri, the basic, I'll show you an ogre build without Scrag after this. I'm excited for Little Grom. Yeah, because we could just shoot that Exalted Chungus all day, right? Katarine can get some good pot shots. Let's get the Kossars moving up. Get their pistols out for the motherland. Yeah, Little Grom's just going to sit on that Exalted Great Unclean one. But this is where Chariots would be super good because he's got a lot of infantry with no mass. So we could potentially get some good shots. But we're going to try and snipe his Lord. We're going to try and take him out. We'll definitely summon in some Zargard to come and fight, but Zargard will get wrecked by Mortis Engine effects from the Great Unclean One, so we definitely don't want that. But, like, he can get on the objective if he wants to. It doesn't matter right now. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. Alright, so the big Chungus is running, which is fine. Are these Exalted boys? No, they're basic. Okay, no problem. Take this off. Little Grom is actually pretty sweet. Yeah, it's getting some good shots. And let's go ahead and get some Bariots. Bariots will be pretty good. They're anti-infantry, so they're very good at killing, like, just infantry in general, right? So we'll summon some in a second. Let's get them down there. Have them go work on those Nurglings, and we can just shoot Plague Bears for now. That's fine. Kossar's moving down. He does have a Cultist summon, and the big Chungus is hiding in the bushes, but still getting shot, which is great. And, like, a lot of people were saying, like, Horse Archers aren't going to be good. But, like, yeah, they're still pretty solid, in my opinion. These Nurglings heavily overextending. Katarine's going to come give him the business. Yeah, let's do this. Chariot's getting in there, slamming into them. It's good. And we're already getting a heal out. And if he's healing Plague Bears and not his big boy, that's going to be a win for us. All right, let's pull back. Let's pull back. We can, you know what? We can keep shooting. It's fine. So the little guys are getting hit. Let's queue up a little bit of Sabaton music soon and get the old Hussar charge going. We don't want to overstay our welcome too long. We're going to try and bait like a fat Heart of Winter at some point. But yeah, Nurgle versus Kislov is winnable for Nurgle for sure. It's not one of their worst matchups, in my opinion. But the build he brought, Plague Bear, is definitely pretty... okay, he just summoned a bunch of Plague Bears in front of me, so I'm just going to run away. I don't need to take that fight. Yeah, the Rotflies are really, really good. They're one of the best things they have in this matchup. Cool, so let's get the Streltsy in there. Not Streltsy, but the Kossars. Let's pull you back, and then get the sleds moving back in. Great, do a little bit of cycle charging. Little Grom's coming, but we're ready. We have Katarine, and wherever he lands, I think we should be fine. Let's get the Horse Archers to work on the Rotflies, and we're just going to wait and see where they land. And if they go after Little Grom, we'll just hammer them with our cavalry. Cool. Yep. Just as anticipated, Anakin. Now we'll just take them out. Let's get the Horse Archers to shoot these bad boys. My opponent realizes the error of his ways, and he will have the objective for a moment, like an objective lead on us, but that's okay. It's to be expected. Nurgle's very good at that. But Winged Lancers need to pull back again. And let's get the Kossars back on the objective and just keep the Chariots kind of causing problems there. Great, so Horse Archers, do your thing. We could backcap him. He does have Plague Bears there, so it's going to be tough to wrestle. Are these the summon ones? They are, so they'll be disappearing soon. We can engage them for now. We want Nurgle to blob up so we can get like a big Chungus, like Heart of Winter type spell on them. I didn't bring basic. I did bring basic archers. Good. I was like going to say, did I not bring basic archers? Yeah, that would be kind of crappy. All right, so shoot the big man. Little Grom, shoot him as well. And we can use Ice Sheet if we want to clear out some of the Plague Bears here. Seems good. And flies are jumping on the objective there, I think, or maybe. It's a little bit hard to tell. Yeah, we got a lot of firepower going down there. Winged Lancers need to come make Poland proud and charge into these Plague Bears. And Kossar shooting on the objective. Looks good. And yeah, we're going to have two bow dudes, and they're just going to sit right here and just drop pot shots, and the Exalted Big Chungus is in trouble. He's in some serious danger. We can get Katarine and drop some spells, too. I think the Kossars will do fine here, but just to make sure, we'll summon some Dervishes and hammer those Rotflies. I've actually never really used this. Let's go see what this does. This is Ice Shard. I think it's like a missile attack. Let's see if it actually goes off. Okay, is it going to go? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, okay, some like Ice Shard goes. It did some okay damage. Pretty respectable, actually. So these are actual Plague Bears, and they are just a nightmare to finish. So we're going to pull back the Winged Lancers. We have the Cultist causing some problems for my Horse Archers. Not a problem. Katarine should be able to come and kill that Cultist. And yeah, the big man's definitely in a lot of danger. Let's get our bows to finish him off. And as soon as he's gone, we should be able to wrestle the objectives, but you can't wait too long against Nurgle. Sometimes you can run into some big issues if you do that. All right, let's get on that Cultist with Katarine. Hold him in place. Back objective should be secured here in a minute. And we'll have this objective soon, hopefully. But man, that Great Unclean One is really a beast. He's tough to bring down. All right, let's get some War Sleds. They can come across. We're going to start threatening the back objective because we might need a 3-cap against him. Even though we're crushing him on value, like Nurgle's still getting, you know, a pretty good objective lead on us. And the Cultist should be dying to Katarine. She should be getting there. Let's bring Katarine around here, actually, and use the Heart of Winter. And we could just let the Winged Lancers surround this Cultist all day. They'll eventually kill him. All right, Verisleds, you guys do your thing. Let's get some Kosovo Dervishes into those guys. More archers. They can shoot into the Plague Bears down here. And now we are on the objective, which is nice. There are some Rotflies coming. We need to reposition. Just shooting to you. Shooting you guys. Pull back a little bit. Katarine needs to get a fat Heart of Winter to push him off that objective. And the Kossars definitely need to grind through these Plague Bears if they can. All right. So let's bring you around. You guys can just keep shooting here, although we'll position you over like so. Need to get some infantry to hold the objective. So I'm going to get some Zargard soon, because we have to cap soon. We can't mess around for too much longer, or else Nurgle will cackle at us and win on objectives. All right, archers doing fine. Man, those Rothflies actually did good. I'm impressed. Let's go ahead and charge them here. And Heart of Winter. So we'll pop it right here. Shoot them with Horse Cav. Ooh, is he going to move? We want to move him back in there. Yeah, we want to move him into that Heart of Winter. Almost got those Plague Bearers down. The man of the hour, the Big Chungus, is almost down, which is going to free up some real estate for moving into the middle. Zargard are now going to move over. Let's get Zargard moving on the objective here. Great. Reposition you guys. Heart of Winter is here, definitely melting the Nurgle forces. We got some Nurglings. And I guess we can move these archers over there too. Seems fine. Great, so the Plague Bearers are down for the count. These ones need to start getting shot. Little Grom is actually still shooting at the big man. But he's still fighting like a boss. This guy's playing Nurgle like how they're supposed to be played. It's like pure grinding attrition, but I think we should 3-cap him soon. Because the back objective is being threatened pretty heavily. He does have some Nurglings there, but Katarine should be able to make pretty quick work of him. Alright, let's do that. It's our Frostfang. We'll get another Zargard, and then I think we can really bully the objective here. What are these, Forsaken? Yeah, those are Forsaken. A little bit scary. Alright, let's get some Zargard over there to help him. We can start shooting like this. You guys get on that objective. We're going to get this one for sure, which is going to give us the 2-cap. And do we have any cost by dervishes? Yes, we do. Can we turn around and like start shooting these flies? Maybe so. Come on, Little Grom. How much value have you gotten? Little Grom up to 3,400. Pretty insane for sure. All right, Forsaken getting shot to pieces. Good. What does he have? Ooh, a Soul Grinder. That's nice. That's pretty cool. And this objective should be ours. Not going to be super easy to hold, but we need to go hammer the middle now. I have another Heart of Winter coming, so let's just get you guys plus the Horse Archers to shoot here. You guys shoot these flies. And the Zargard of Kislov will now move in, and I think the triple cap is going to be ours here in a minute. We'll unsummon Little Grom and resummon him later to get his ammo back. Yeah, I think the Forsaken should lose with fire support. Man, that Cultist is actually doing some good work. Yeah, Little Grom will be available for a resummon here in a second. Winged Lancers. Let's get you over here to make sure we can defeat those Forsaken. Alright, so we got the side objective. Middle should be ours now, soon as well. Let's overcast Heart of Winter, like right on this blob. Forsaken should lose that fight, and we have cavalry coming too, so let's shoot into the big man. Oh, overcasted Heart of Winter should do some good damage. Let's get in there and fight. Katarine can go as well. You can use her Ice Shard ability. Alright, shoot the big man. Cavalry swarm in. From all direction, all hands on deck. Let's send back our injured units. Send back our injured units here. Get some, bring them back a little bit healthier later. I don't think Nurgle's going to try and get their back objective. I think we're just going to get this one. Yeah, Heart of Winter there. Definitely doing a lot of damage. Katarine, slay the foul demon. Bariots. I'm really impressed about how that great Chungus has survived this entire time. I really thought he would be dead. All right, Little Grom's back from outer space. 1400. Let's start shooting again. What do we want to shoot at? They got some Plague Bearers moving here, so let's just go shoot them before they can get to the objective. Great Unclean One actually getting some good fighting, all things considered. The Zargard of Kislov, though, pretty cool. Definitely holding on like champs. And what we're going to do to make sure he never gets his objective back over here is, well, firstly, we'll take Katarine. Okay, the big guy finally fell. Goodness gracious, what a linebacker he was. Yeah, we need to get Little Grom in position to shoot. Well, I guess we could shoot you for now, but we need some Snow Leopards. That was a mistake not bringing those. Oh, I forgot about the Winged Lancers too. Yeah. So much going on. So we're going to send in the ones that don't have good ammo one at a time just to roadblock him. Because Kislov takes like an hour to break. Oh, he's trying to snipe my lord. That's very smart. Do I have anything to prevent that? I think I have some Winged Lancers. The Winged Lancers will arrive to save the Tsarina. Yes. Hopefully so. Alright, so the Forsaken on that objective got busted up. He might be able to get Tsarina here, which would definitely suck. And we've held him off this objective. So now we have the triple cap, so we just need to hold this for a little bit longer. Oh, the Winged Lancers have arrived! Alright, Tsarina will live with like 300 HP. She can go chase this guy down. I need maybe some Warbear Riders too. Yeah, kind of starting to think maybe. Alright, let's get some sleds. They can actually shoot pretty well here. Okay, Tsarina broke, which is fine. At least she didn't die. Could be worse. Now we got Rotflies on the objective. Let's get you guys swarming in. And Zargard can go fight these Plague Bearers of Nurgle off the objective to keep them from getting there. Shoot them with bows. Winged Lancers around the back. Tsarina might even come back. This is actually... Oh, Little Grom's having line of sight issues. Curse the Bagginses. Curses! Curse the Baggins! Alright, a few more shots. Little Grom needs to kind of waddle away there. Zargard taking an uphill fight, but the Winged Lancers will arrive from the back. And yeah, we're basically just roadblocking them here. like making sure the Plague Bearers can't get on the objective. Nurgle's much like Cathay in that way, where they kind of struggle to get objectives back after they lose them. Yeah, it's been my experience. All right, so you guys chase off them. Looking pretty good on points. We have a nice roadblock over here. How many Sky Lanterns? Sky Lanterns are just absolute trash, sadly. Yeah, they're really bad. Really, really bad. Well, these are just summons, but might as well cast something just to trigger the passive. Ooh, the Cultist of Nurgle has returned. Yeah, those are just summons, so we're not too stressed out about it. Let's go finish that Cultist of Nurgle with the Bariots. We can even get Katarine to go get a charge right there. See if she can get the job done. Look at the Zargard plus the Winged Lancer, like Hammer and Anvil. So cool. Yeah, just making work of these big disgusting dudes here. And the back objective, like, this is what's so crazy about Kislov too, is like their objective holding is so strong. Yeah, the Cultists got run over by the bear sleds. Yeah, Lanterns are just absolutely terrible against everything. They're like a meme unit times 10. Okay, so these are summoned Plague Bears, man. How much longer are they gonna last? Jeez. Little Grom going fisticuffs with this big boy here. Pretty impressed. Katarine, the Tsarina, still endures. She's gonna come in for one charge because she fights with the people. She's not gonna make the people do all her heavy lifting. Let's go ahead and get a full surround here. Look at Tsarina getting in there. Yes, good. Good. How we doing here? Rot flies. Okay. All right, looking good, looking good. And down goes the old Soul Grinder. And with that, the game is won. GG to my opponent. Played well. Definitely had me sweating bullets a little bit. I was kind of like, ooh, am I going to be able to get these objectives back? War Wagons were way better than Sky Lanterns. Hey, Carter, thanks for being a member for 14 months. Cheers. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's a victory for the old Kislovites. I knew it. Victory is ours. If you spin the lanterns, they do more damage, but they're terrible. CA, please buff them. Little Grom, beast mode, 4,200 value. If this was an Iron Blaster, it would have been like 8,000 value. Yeah, Zargard were good. I mean, I like the build, honestly. It felt a little bit less oppressive than the Chariot Spam build. I feel like Chariot Spam would have probably been able to win that quicker, but even still, I'm happy with that. Okay, so we've won 6 and lost 2. The 2 we lost were pretty heavy meme games, though. So to be fair, I think we've done pretty okay. All right, cool. Yeah, Cathay Artillery is interesting. Maybe just one cannon is the way. I think getting a little bit spicy with like the Fire Rain Rocket is a mistake. Hey, we got a Stellan. He was playing in the early events. So who do we want to play here? Let us play the Prince of Pleasure. Yes. Misha has, or Peeling has much better click accuracy than you. Yeah, she's pretty swift. So, Ogres for Slanesh. Ooh, this is bad. If he goes Iron Blaster, I could just get pounded. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's see what happens. So let's get the dreaded screen blocker up. He's here to protect. Herald, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to play it by ear. Let's see how many Iron Blasters this Madman brings. And Gorgers. Just all the fun stuff. Which older factions are going to struggle? I think most of them will be fine, honestly. Yeah. Like, all the elves have pretty good mobility, can definitely play the objectives. Like, there's lots of cool stuff. Don't care about the Lash, don't care about the Pavane. Hysterical Frenzy's okay. I'm looking at the Slanesh spells right now. I don't really know them terribly well. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Ooh, infinite melee attack and Locus of Grace. Is that AoE? That's pretty good. Alrighty. So they seem a little bit more generalist. Like they might be quite good here. Looks fine. Maybe if we can cut you, get like a single spear unit. I kind of like that. Demonette's not very good here. Like, you get a lot of armor piercing, but ogres are pretty lightly armored, to be honest. So typically that's not going to be your space jam anyways. At least we're fast, so we can like hide behind them. We can hide and stuff, yeah. These guys have pretty high melee defense, actually. Looks good. Like 40 weapon strength against 30. And just far better stats. Yeah, I almost feel like those guys might be better. Get like a Heartseeker. Some more of you guys. Just a ton of mobility. I wonder if like the Demonette thing is good. Like for the initial rush. So if we go for like the named character on a Chaos Steed. Not named character, but the basic character. Could be pretty decent, actually. Yeah, I actually like this build more. Feels certainly more overwhelming to deal with. Okay, we can get some Fiends, I guess. Oh, we don't have any Furies in this army. We definitely need Furies. Spawn of Slaanesh are okay. They actually don't work that well because they're bugged at the moment. They have an ability called the Soporific Musk, but they just like straight up don't get it. Like it just doesn't, it says it in the tooltip, but it's not actually on their character. Yeah, it's weird. Nurgle versus Vampire Counts best of 3. Dude, don't put that evil on me, dude. Why would you do that? Don't put that evil on me. Yeah, Slaanesh is really strong. Ogres are the strongest, probably. Ogres and Tzeentch are like the most abusable factions. The shield mechanic and the sniping with Tzeentch is just so powerful. And infinite healing. That's a good screen blocker? Yeah, Wookiee's doing a good job. The noble beast, he watches from above. Hey Rubber Duck, how you doing, man? I had a lot of fun playing in your event yesterday. You know, I don't get to play in tournaments often because I'm always casting them, but so that was really fun. It was really fun. I gotta do more Cathay today. I'm gonna try and figure out Cathay. I don't care if I lose. How will they manage regiments of renown and domination? You'll be able to bring them, like, because eventually, like, all these factions you're seeing now will have RORs too. Probably in the next, like, you know, year or two, a couple of them will have them, and you know. How would you buff Sky Lanterns? Just give them more damage. Yeah, give them more damage. You know how they shoot from all sides? Like, if you spin them, they shoot from all sides. They have like 4 gunners facing 4 different directions. With a Sky Lantern, if you put them to just shoot all 4 at once in any one direction, it would like quadruple their DPS, and then they would be fine. It wouldn't even be OP, I don't think. How much? Nurgle against Stim Kings would be fine, I think. Yeah, it depends on the map though too. Maps are really a big variable in this game mode. The Seeker of Slaanesh. So we got the lady squad here. 2, and then 3, 4. Looks good. So let's see how many Iron Blasters our dreaded opponent has brought. Thankfully, this map has a ton of line of sight, so we can definitely like take advantage of that. We're just gonna hide everything here at first. Because like if we screw up for 1 second, our lord just dies. Yeah. Yeah, Corn can fight. Corn can definitely fight against ogres. Okay, what does he have? He's got dual weapon ogres. Interesting. And an iron. Okay, he brought a very different build. I like that. So 8 units. So the first thing you want to do when you play against ogres is always look. Okay, so we have Stonehorn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and it's either a Noblar, Trapper, or a Gorger. Now, if I was feeling a little bit more spicy, I could do like actually like calculate the funds of all these units. If I had them all memorized. I don't remember how much a Stonehorn costs though. Scrag's here. I don't know if a blob fight is worth it in the beginning. It could be against ogres since I can get like reinforcements there so quickly. Maybe we will. If he wants to commit to like a blob fight in the middle against me, I think I might be okay with it actually if I can get a proper surround on him. But the Stonehorn is kind of a problem. Like I don't have a lot of good anti-SEM. Okay, yeah, he does have Gorgers. Yeah, screw that shit. Okay. So we're not gonna fight a blob fight here. Because he's got something unbreakable, so I won't be able to like break his back. I need to just play the other objectives and make him overextend onto the other points and use my speed. He doesn't have an Iron Blaster, which is nice. So truly a gentleman. We'll get some spears to just go hold objective 1 for now. And boom, here we go. So they're gonna go up here. There's no need for us to fight. Like none. We just see where he goes and we just position our army like kind of like in a neutral position so we can react to whatever he does. Scrag, what spells? Okay, so he's got the bombardment spell. Looks like he's got some doggos moving out here, which is fine. So we can just pull back and just grab the objectives. Yeah, because like this is a pretty Helm's Deepy little army. A lot of meat. He's got like good chaff units. What are these? Gorgers? Yeah, of course. Gorgers are really good. Okay, spears are moving here. We can actually summon some spears to move down there as well. They'll help against Gorgers quite a bit. I don't know if like backing ourselves into a corner here is a good call. We'll keep the Furies here just to like give them a little bit of stress. We do have that Demonette summon, which is going to be really nice for buffering. And that objective should be hard to wrestle. More spears. I'm actually happy to take this fight here, I think. Because what I can do, if he tries to bring these guys as reinforcements, I can roadblock him. So overextending against Slaanesh is definitely a big risk. but he might be able to summon in reinforcements. If we could just get us around here, that'd be nice. All right, so let's do this. And if he brings reinforcements, we head him off. Yeah, he's got some ogre bulls moving to that objective, which is fine. We can get there with cavalry like in like 2 seconds. Okay, we found some gorgers actually. Might not be a bad fight for us. Let's get the guys around the back. And if these guys try and move up, we can roadblock them with some anti-large cavalry. These guys can do their thing here. Okay, Marauders of Slaanesh should be able to defeat Noblars. And boom, boom, and here we go. Great. Okay, so we have a nice little fight here. He's been roadblocked, like, ooh, but that's gonna hurt. So let's pull back and see if we can dodge that. Yeah, I think we should be able to. Man, Slaanesh is so fast. Look at that shit. You could just like, you could dance all day. All right, so these cavalry need to come around the back and flank. We can use the Demonettes as a roadblock actually in the alley. And up here should be a pretty decisive fight for us. With the cavalry and different units, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, so the Demonettes are going to be summoned here, and let's go ahead and pop the different abilities. Yeah, the Locus of Grace. We get a huge devastating charge in the back. Nice, that's going to be big. Demonettes just continue roadblocking these ogres. And this fight up here is a big win for us, I think. We can send some more spears up there too, just to make sure it's like really, really hard for him to take. Alright, so let's bounce over. Hit these guys. Gorgers, of course, being unbreakable nightmares is very, very true to character. Let's get those doggos if we can. And yeah, this fight should be good. I think we should win it. We'll have to see. As long as our little character doesn't get owned too hard. And we can use some acquiescence, yeah, to like lower the stats of these units. Alright, so Marauders, you guys need to move up and provide some spear support. Let's get some anti-large dudes to just go fight these Gorgers here. Hopefully they can win it. The Stonehorn is a little bit of a problem, but we do have a lot of dudes here. Summon some Furies as well, just to get bodies here to tar pit. We need to get a couple of you guys under to get like a charge, and these spears need to move into position too. How's this fight going here? It's kind of hard to tell actually. Yeah, it seems okay. I think we're winning it. Yeah, cool. So we have the Pavane of Slaanesh, which isn't particularly good against anything here. Furies need to get down and help tar pit the Gorgers, because they're just such an unholy pain. Spears are coming in. Our anti-large cavalry do defeat the Gorgers there, which is good. You guys come from under. Cavalry, keep doing your thing. Do we have any abilities we can use? This one lowers leadership. It's like a big AoE snare. It could be helpful for breaking these units. Let's try it. It'll also trigger our passive. Okay, so we should be able to win this high ground fight. Let's get some like heavy duty cav down there and just steamroll these ogres off it. Yeah. Yeah, so we get the big snare. Does it tank the leadership? I mean, I guess a lot of his units are just unbreakable, but we're pretty close to breaking that guy. Okay, characters. Yeah, the Gorgers only have a couple models left. We obviously have this objective. Our cavalry should be able to get there quick enough to win this one. Yeah, let's just get up here. We need to win this objective. Like, hardcore. So those are just ogre bulls, so Seekers should make pretty quick work of them. And in the middle, we can even go for, like, a little bit of a push, too, once we finish off these Gorgers. Yeah, big, ugly blob fight, but it's actually going pretty well for us. Let's do Locus of Grace. I think he's going to resort to trying to snipe my characters. Yeah, the Stonehorn is very low. We might actually just be able to kill it here, honestly. And what else can we summon here? Alright, so we get the hard-hitting cavalry. We have the spears. That fight should go our way. He does have the 2 objective cap on us right now. Oh my god, Gorger's just fighting with like 1 model left. It's so brutal. Yeah, I'm fine with the sustained fighting. I could use Pavane, but it doesn't feel like terribly useful. Let's get these spears to go help against the Gorgers, actually. Pull these guys back and just maneuver over here, like a little bit of a bait and switch. Hell Scourges can come down, and Hell Scourges can hammer these Noblars, and then let's pull you guys back for a second. Okay, we almost got the big man down. We almost got him down, good. And the cavalry fighting seems to be going pretty well, and we did kill those Gorgers, which is great. So I think we might even be able to get a 3 cap on him. Yeah, Seekers of Slaanesh are no joke. They are definitely some beast mode cavalry. Spears, form ranks. And now Scrag is like fighting against these Slaaneshi characters. I don't really have any need, so the Hell Scourges will charge in here. Let's get you guys around the back, and you guys around the back also, and we should be able to get the middle, I think. Ooh, there's actually some Chunguses back there, maybe threatening to take that, but Scrag's in the danger zone for sure. We can go ahead and use the debuff to lower his stats. Actually, we'll just lower down those Gorgers. Alright, let's get you. Charge into the side here. We do have the top objective, which is nice, and we can just unsummon the really injured characters. Man, this fight is messy as hell down here. Those Gorgers are a problem. They're a big problem. Narcissism, Fascination is okay, but it's not so good against like these type of model counts. Yeah, and we need to probably just get some basic Marauders down in the middle, I think. Let's just get some Marauders with the whips. Everyone loves those. And I could do this. This will buff my whole army, so that'll give like everyone speed and like a bigger buff too. The Gorgers I need to get on Scrag if I can. That'd be sweet. Okay, the middle seems to be going okay. Those Ogre Bulls are broken down. We can send you guys back since you're so damaged and kind of replenish them. And yeah, we are breaking the position. We're up pretty high on value now, and I think we can get Scrag with our little goon squad. Let's go. Get away from these goddamn Gorgers. And yeah, he's got the Ogres on the back objective here, so let's get our cavalry to go get in there. Go get in there. Should be able to push him off, no problem. And the middle is ours now. Oh, the playing of Slaanesh has summoned the bots, it would seem, huh? What did he intercept me with? Ooh, some doggies, huh? Okay, we need to summon some Furies right now. Yeah, to protect our characters. Vanguard, let's get some Hell Scourges. Hell Scourges can come in and help. Did the Fury summon not go off? It looks like it might have gotten like staggered or something. Okay, so the middle objective is being taken. We'll get the Hell Scourges go here. We'll get you guys here, and I think we have a triple cap on him. All right, looks good. Let's send back you injured spears. We got the Ogres off the back objective. These guys can keep fighting here, and then let's get the Furies to jump down. So we're obviously getting pounded by those Gorgers pretty hard. I'm still getting used to all the Slaaneshi spells, guys, so bear with me. That's why I have to like read them sometimes. And little annoying Noblars up on the high ground causing problems. We have made Slaanesh very excited, that's true. Yeah. Seekers are always good. Seekers are really strong. Let's just get them down there. These guys we can unsummon. Just to you know, be a little bit more cost effective here. Seems good. Scrag's having some problems. He's going to be surrounded by anti-large cavalry soon. Let's get the Hell Scourges to intercept them. Get some infantry tar pitting them. That's the best way to deal with Gorgers, is just to tar pit them with crappy units. Let's break their charge with Narcissism. Yes, go forth, my Seekers, and prosper. Now we just do like kind of safety measures. Just make sure like we have spears everywhere and like that kind of stuff. Just like late game upkeep. Yeah, great. So we cleared them. Let's get back on the objective. Looking good. Looking good. Go here. Scrag is surrounded. We could just do the Pavane here, whatever. Rampage those guys. Get some spears moving in. Send you guys back so we can refresh them. Pull in more anti-large cav. Good. Slaanesh is just such a fast and furious faction to play. It's crazy. Do we want to surround those Gorgers? Why not? All right. Yeah, the Slaanesh basic cavalry are quite good against the Ogre stuff. I think we're in a pretty good position. I don't see him coming back from this. Maybe. Stranger things have happened. All right, so let's get you. Let's move up some more spears. Very good against Ogres in general. Like, even their hounds are large. Like, Noblars are like the only thing that the spears aren't good against, right? So we got some anti-large dudes. Still just my entire army fighting literally like one Gorger. Spears are here. Spears are here. We can send you guys home to heal so we can bring you back nice and refreshed. Oh, hello. Wrong button. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. So we're going to do this to snare everyone in place, also tank their leadership, and we're just going to go for a big disgusting Alpha Strike. Oh, look at how cool this spell looks too. Like all these like Slaanesh demons like pop up as like illusions. It's super cool. So that'll tank their leadership and they can't move, and then we just like come in for the big Slaaneshi back door, as they say. Yes. Furies! Furies are okay. Yeah, Gorgers are really good, but I mean, you can see Ogres can lose. Gorgers can lose. Like, they're just really, really tough to deal with. And Ogres have other stuff that's good too. People just don't really use it as much because Gorgers are so strong. Like, Ogre Bulls are really good. Like Iron Guts are pretty decent. You know, all that. GG, well played. GG, well played. The old Herald of Slaanesh cultist cavalry push. We got some favorable blob fights. The Stonehorn got wrecked pretty bad. Only got like 200 value or 600 value. Yeah. Gorgers, of course, 1300. And let's see what the other ones got. Yeah, 1200, 1500. It's just like, those are just the best units. They're so tough. All right, GG. Play. Slaanesh is very fun. They do kind of play like that in tabletop too. Absolutely. Yeah, if you send home like a full health character, you get like a partial refund, yeah. No, Ogres are really good. I know a lot of people thought Ogres would suck. That was kind of like the running theory was like, oh, Ogres are going to be bad because, you know. All right, so who wants us to play Grand Cathay again and try and bring glory to the Dragon Emperor? I think I do. We came off a couple wins. Let's add another L to our column here, just so we don't play sweaty every game. In a tournament, I would probably never play Cathay, but here it's fun. I'm going to try a really cool build, actually. I have some fun ideas. What do you think CA will do with the old Chaos faction? I would imagine they'll get a huge rework, and then they'll be re-added. I wouldn't even be surprised to see them re-added before, like just a full Warriors of Chaos rework, because they probably like would fit into the new campaign narrative super easily. Yeah. All right, Ogre. Oh man, Ogres versus Cathay. Interesting. I actually have a build for this. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun. All hail the Wookiee. He's arising from the deep. With crooked sails and incredible tails, he's calling in the seas. All hail the Wookiee. Let's try this caster. Seems like fun. He's arising from the deep, with crooked sails and incredible tails. Okay. Cut that. Talons of the Night. Not so good against ogres, honestly. This Lore of Magic doesn't seem like particularly great against ogres, actually. Now that I look at it. Oof. Could go with like a Magistrate. Could be kind of interesting. Okay, I'm going to try something really, really fun. This is, guys, this is a... Oh man, like I went from feeling like I was going to win based on the map and the matchup and everything to like, now I'm worried because of this build, but this is what heroes are made of. Yeah, this is the time of heroes. Okay. Holy shit, this build. Wow. Oh, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's time to sing the ogre song. Yeah, when I play ogres again, which I will, I'll play them in the next couple of games. Is the stream buffering? I think that's just you, CPay. Yeah, I think it's just you, my friend. It's a good opportunity to actually use some elite infantry, which is kind of exciting. And then get some like spears and stuff. Yeah, I actually like this. This seems pretty good. All I hear is the call of the maw. I relish the sound of its call. I thunder and feast. So good. Crane gunners might not be bad against ogres. Yeah, might not be terrible, my friends. Do you relish the sound of its call? Is the question. I don't know how much I like the Terracotta Man here, even though he's like potentially decent. Yeah, we got the peasants. We got that to deal with other big threats. Turin karaoke stream. It could be arranged. I've done karaoke before. Are you going to play regular? This is regular multiplayer now. But are you talking about land battles? Yeah, I would definitely be down. I'll do like a separate stream for that probably. Doesn't matter. We'll snack on their bones. Oh man, the things I do for you guys. Okay, we probably need some like basic Jade warriors to be completely honest. So maybe just one Longma rider is enough. Yeah, this is a big old army right here. All right. Cathay is better in 2v2 for sure because they have a couple really good units that can like, if you can bring like artillery and sentinels and like healing with Miao Ying, like, yeah, this is a meme one. This build is a little memey, but you guys are gonna love it. The Lord is really fun. Best starting faction for single player. You know, it's funny, they mark the Demons of Chaos campaign as well as Kislov as like the beginner friendly campaigns, but they're actually really difficult, both of them. I think the easiest campaign for beginners is probably Corn. Corn is just like steamroll, yeah. I relish the sound of its call. You guys want the Ogre Kingdoms theme? I think I could play that after this. Yeah, when we play ogres, I'll put it on in the background. Maybe I'll even stomp under my desk. The coolest part is like when they're stomping their feet under the tables. That part just gets like the adrenaline going. It's like, yeah, let's eat. All right, so you guys ready for the ultimate Chad of Chads? It is the dreaded Lord Magistrate on the Sky Lantern. Look at him. Look how much of a pimp he is. Look, just standing there with his arms behind his back, just like, yes, minions. Do my bidding. Cathay is definitely the meme faction right now. All right, so what we're going to do is send the Celestial Dragon Guard to the back objective because they're like actually really tanky. And we'll get you in the front, you in the front. We have double cannon, so if the Chungus Kingdoms try and charge us, we can actually pound them pretty good with the firepower. We'll have to see. The Magistrate is like the one terrible part of this build. And we do have an Alchemist on the ground, just with a big AoE nuke. Okay, so we'll get you guys back, and we can get one of you spears over here. 4. Alright, so let's move up. He's super Chad. He is. Oh my god, is that Mass Noblar Rush? Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. I feel like the cannons might not be very good now, nor will my Haggard Blimp. Alright, guys. Wish me luck. This is looking rough already. Although, we got a Slaughtermaster of the Great Maw back there. Maybe we can snipe him. Let's see. And the Blimp Man will certainly show no mercy. Celestial Dragon Guard will try and hold that objective. Okay, what tools do I have that are good against Noblars? Okay, just Jade Warriors probably. Yeah. I think I just spam out Jade Warriors and just like blockade the middle. Come on, Blimp Man. Okay, the Slaughtermaster is just bull charging me. Oh, the sound of Cathay cannons is so sweet. Yeah, look at that. We actually hit the Lord a little bit, but I think he got knocked over, which is a problem. Alright, so we can actually use the reload skill on the cannon. So this will give it reload skill and accuracy. Pretty cool. Take him down, boys! He probably has Gorgers everywhere, would be my guess. Yeah, he's got a bunch of man-eaters with great weapons going over their Gs. Okay, so let's position you guys to shoot the man-eaters. Probably gonna need some more Jade Warriors just to move up in the middle. The Lord is definitely taking a bit of a pounding, and the Sky Lantern Man is shooting him now too. So we can move Halberds up, keep the Metal Caster. Celestial Dragon Guard are actually a pretty good answer against these guys over here, which is nice. So at least we're kind of cozy in that regard. Gorgers could come out of nowhere, so we need to be very privy to that. So maybe we keep the Halberds like back here defending and just move the Jade Boys up. Can't quite get his Lord, but we can switch over here, and we can go ahead and switch like this. And yeah, the Celestial Dragon Guard should be pretty good here against those guys. Yeah, he's obviously juking fine. Man-eaters with great weapons. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use those. Kind of a cool thing. Anyways, let's get some more Halberds. Yeah, move them over. Celestial Dragon Guard should be pretty awesome here. So we're going to shoot. Let's reposition. We have the Halberds moving up. He's got a lot of capture weight, which is a problem. And I just have my Haggard Blimp sitting and sniping his business here. Cool. So he's going for this round, which is cool. It's fine. We'll get some Peasant Horsemen to support us. Yeah, and look at the cannons tearing into them, man. Super sweet. Yeah, the cannon barrages with the Yin and Yang active. Pretty badass. Alright, so let's get you, let's get you, let's get you and blockade him. His Lord is being taken out by the dreaded Sky Blimp. Let's go ahead and augment the cannon's effectiveness. Celestial Dragon Guard holding like true Chads. Oh, look at the Cathay cannons. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, those man-eaters got wrecked. Okay, what's coming over here? Iron Guts? Oh, Iron Guts on the flanks. It's okay, we have Halberds everywhere, we're fine. I mean, sure. Let's capture the objective first and like make sure he can't get on it. That's the big thing. And yeah, his Lord is just getting shot, which is hilarious. Let's move some more spears up. We only need like two guys to defend these. I don't even know. Yeah, look at that. Celestial Dragon Guard did get broken, but not before the man-eaters just got absolutely plowed. How did the like, you'd think an elite halberd unit would survive, although I suppose they are the great weapon variant. So what is this? Okay. Homie's had enough games. He's like, he summoned an Iron Blaster. He's like, enough of me being nice. Let's summon in the dreaded Iron Blasters. Yeah, he's got 2 of them. Look at that shit. Okay, well, at least we have cannons to snipe them. Because other than that, we have like no tools for shutting them down, right? All right, let's form ranks on the cannons. Halberds are up in the middle. The Sky Blimp needs to move out of line of sight, which is super funny. We got more Halberds moving across. Let's send some Peasant Spears over there too. Man-eaters with great weapons, huh? That's pretty cool. The Halberd should be able to get him off. We'll be a little bit behind on points, but not the end of the world. All right, so the cannons are just about in position. The Blimp Master is going to shoot here. Great, so we got that. Let's go ahead and do the melee defense buff on these guys, although they're just fighting Nobbler, so it's kind of pointless. All right, so he clearly has been watching some gameplay. He knows the Iron Blasters are really good. He's got good micro, too. It's going to let me get that objective, though, which is nice. All right, Cathay cannons, let's get the Yin and Yang active. Something you got to like keep track of for sure. We're going to get some longbows now, just to have some utility and like battlefield control so they can like chill in the middle and react to threats. And look at the Cathay cannons. They're actually a really good answer to, yeah, let's buff the range on these. Melee attack on you. We have some magic. I'm just saving up. Like, there's honestly no good targets right now. We're just gonna kill his Iron Blaster with our Cathay artillery. Yeah, this is like really annoying what he's doing, but it's a very smart play. So we're gonna move you, attack here, do this. He hasn't even captured an objective yet, so I'm feeling pretty confident. Okay, 1 Iron Blaster is down for the count. All right, buff him up. Let's go ahead and just get more bodies out there. Yep, it's the name of the game with Cathay. Longbow Riders should easily dominate these 40 armor units. And we got the objective now, great. All right, Blimp Man. Yeah, so 1 Iron Blaster down. So let's switch back to his Lord. I don't know if he's paying attention here. Oh, he's got some Ogres back in the middle, actually. So they're easier to shoot. Yeah, the Man-Eaters. I haven't seen anybody use Man-Eaters, really. It's kind of cool to see them in action. All right, so Longbows easily dispatching of those guys. Great, so they are shattered. So let's just pull the Longbows over here and see if there's any threats. His Iron Blasters, is it line of sighted? He might be obstructed. No, he's killing my Halberds, which makes sense. Okay, so we got some big thunderous boys coming this way, so Longbows need to come help deal with those. Those are Iron Guts too. They're no mere foe. We definitely need to tar pit them. Let's get some Jade Lancers. Just keep them off the objective. Cool. Cannons did a great job. We can start sniping the Lord again. Let's actually reposition the cannons. Those Iron Guts are kind of right where I want to go. All right, so this objective's going to be very tough for him to get. I have 2 bodies there, so that's good. And let's do another reload speed buff. We're slightly obstructed. Okay, let's relocate the cannons like right here so we can shoot that damn Iron Blaster. I haven't even used my magic yet. There's like honestly no good targets. You know what? I'm just gonna do it like right here. Screw it. Just so I can have something to do. Okay, Longbows, move in position. You guys charge here. Let's save up for the Celestial Halberds, the Celestial Dragon Guard. I'm surprised at how hard they got crumped earlier. Okay, keep that Yin and Yang active. Take out that bad boy. We got the dreaded Final Transmutation. Let's go ahead and use the Alchemist buffs. And relocating the army. I don't think there's any threats in the back. Let's get the Elite Halberds. You know, I could even go for a back cap with these guys, yeah. Because he's really trying to just get the middle, so I think we might be okay there. Is this game worth 50? I mean, I think so. I love this game, but, you know, use your own judgment. Like, watch it, and if it looks fun to you, then, yeah, grab it. If not, then no worries. You can just watch other people play and, you know, treat yourself that way. Let's give some buffs. Pretty good one. Melee defense. Like, Cathea's got a lot of, like, things that are, like, borderline good. For sure. Let's get that damn Iron Blaster down. It's about time to put that thing in the trash can. Let's go assault it with the tactical blimp. Uh-oh. The Call of the Maw. Oh, good thing he kind of missed there. All right, let's get the Longbows back. We have some Iron Guts we need to kind of chase out of the hills. Oh, the rumbling of cannons is so cool. You better do something about that back objective. Nobody can take the back objective. It's against the rules. Yeah, I know. Kind of feels like it, doesn't it? Very interesting army. I mean, the Iron Blasters got super hard countered, so, you know, your big expensive pieces just getting wrecked. Oh, guys, look, the pimp is floating up in his blimp, and they're all shooting. Go, my blimp, go. No, don't buff the range attack of them. Can you buff yourself? Oh, that's sad. He can't. Okay. Iron Blasters are both down for the count. Like, this is a map. There's like 2 maps where artillery is very good, and this is one of them. Like, because it's just like a big shooting gallery in the middle, right? Which is sweet. But man, those ogre infantry are just giving me the dirty. Okay, the Iron Blaster is gone. It's running for the hills. What are these? Man-Eaters? He's like the first person I've seen use Man-Eaters, which I think they're pretty bad, but I'm using a blimp, so I'm one to speak. Like if I had a basic Caster Lord, man. Nice Final Transmutation there. It's definitely going to nuke those ogre characters. We got the triple cap. AoE 4, so the game that I cover is my main game on the channel, just launched for any of you Age of Empires folks who are here. But like once it's out for like a week or so, you know, just like was the case when Age of Empires was out, I didn't cover Warhammer that much. But I will get back to doing regular Age of Empires streams, like probably like 2 or 3 times a week. So don't you guys worry, it's coming back. All I hear is the call of the maw. I relish the sound of its call. All right, let's go over there. Cool. Yeah, looking pretty good. Longbows are basically just on guard duty. Is that an Iron Blaster in the bushes? It is. Okay. Dude, these cannons, let's see. 2,300 here. 3,400 on the other one. I mean, ogres certainly have a lot of targets for them, right? Okay, let's get that damn Iron Blaster off the battlefield. Okay, he's got some Man-Eaters. I've never seen anybody like really use Man-Eaters. It's some wild shit. All right, so preemptively, let's just send some Halberds there. to make sure he doesn't get that. Dude, these ogres are just getting shooting galleried by the frickin' cannons in the back. I think he's finally picked up on it. Let's move the spears out front and get the cavalry to head him off. Go, brave peasants. Go be eaten by ogres. How much damage does Blimp Master have? 700, okay. At least he's done something. What's the range? They could definitely increase the range on those buffs. I think we can buff these guys. Let's see. Oh my god, it's, yeah, inspired defense. Cool. So what do we got over here? Some ogres. I honestly brought just peasant archers. Maybe I should have brought them out, but like I feel like the cannons are doing the work of the gods. So we don't even really need to worry about it. Yeah, is he getting a cap? Oh, he's getting the center. Yeah, that's right. I kind of like pushed off it. All right. I wish the blimp man could attack in melee. Sadly, he can't. He just has to. This guy's like some good micro with his, like he's good at like running around and juking and whatnot, but his objective play, yeah, and the man eaters I think are just so weak. Oh, maybe they're good. I don't know. It's too early to decide, I suppose. Look at the peasant archers just going ham. Oh, nice little bone cracker right there. What summons do we have here that could fight you? Let's get some peasants. Peasants and fan out. These guys certainly don't want to get eaten. I don't blame them. Cannons are being trolled pretty hard. I think he's finally realizing the cannons are what's been destroying him the entire game. Doesn't matter at this point, though. He's definitely too far behind to come back. He'd have to triple cap me. And we're up by about 7,000 value, so really he's just got his lord. Uh-oh, the dreaded man-eaters are coming. So on the side objective, we have some man-eaters with the iron fists. Should be able to take him down. We have the full metal alchemist here in the middle. Yeah, looks good. A little bit of lag. Hopefully my opponent's not using a draw pack of some sort. That did sadly exist in Warhammer 2 ladder. You would have people who would just like they would somehow leave a game and it would like force a draw. It was like the dumbest shit ever. Alright, spears, you guys chase here. Get on the middle. Look at this OP blimp. How could the ogres ever defeat such a unique contraption? I wish the blimp could do like an atomic drop of some sort. That'd be really funny. Alright, let's snipe the ogre lord here with all our shooting. Back objective's pretty safe. We just have some Jade Warriors back there, some spears moving. And yeah, man-eaters with iron fists are tanking our peasants. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what their application is. Like what do they bring to the table, the man-eaters? Because they have wall breaker, the ogre charge, they cause fear. I mean, obviously they're stronger than regular ogres and they have like better armor. Yeah, it's the armor piercing, I guess. Man-eaters have really good AP, so maybe against Cathay there's actually some teeth for that. Yeah, maybe so. GG. Yes. That was a hammering. Those Cathay cannons just sung that Dragon Emperor smiles on this build. 2,900 to 45. Holy shit. Yeah. That was a sweet game. That was really fun. All right. Cathay is back on the menu. I feel like we've accomplished our goal. We got a Cathay win today, so I'm happy. How long have we been streaming for, by the way? 3 hours? Okay, we'll do a couple more. If the blimp can't land, will it just auto route if it's last? Yeah, I think so, actually, yeah. Yeah, Iron Guts are better, 100%. The Cathay cannons were sweet. Yeah, they kind of look like pirates too, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly. See, that's a very solid point. Misha with the quick draw, yeah. All right, who will we face next on the dreaded ladder? Who will our foe be? It's Yaru. Ooh. Okay, we need some ogres, and we need to do a fun build. I'm not going to do, like, the typical stuff. Unless he picks ogres. If he does an ogre mirror match, then I'll do it. Okay, one sec, guys. Here we go. We have to get the theme. Okay, one sec. That might be too loud. Hold on. Okay, Corn versus Ogres. We can listen to this while we pick our army. It's so good. If you guys haven't heard the Ogres theme, here. Let's play it. One sec. Okay, turn the volume down a little bit. Here we go.
No voice in our ears but the more. We race the sound of its call. We'll thunder and feast on any man, any beast. Doesn't matter, we'll snack on them all. The stragglers we did consume are dropped in our sacrifice stew. They scream and they run, but that's part of the fun, 'cause the ogres are coming to get ya!
Yes, dude.
There's jumping on this, feeding our feeding our struggling trees, tearing through the evil of the war, the power and wrath what we're going for. Crunching and fighting, we kill for the more, the power and that's what we're doing it for.
It's so good. I love that. I'm all hyped for the ogres now. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. All right, I have a really fun build. So here's the thing, guys. We are not going to bring... Oh, I probably need my screen blocker, huh? I'm not going to bring any... So here's the challenge to this game. No Gorgers and no Iron Blasters. Both of which are like hard counters to Corn. Okay. The Maw's hungry. Yes. Oh, that's actually a really good debuff. Oh, and he heals in combat? Damn, this guy like brings a lot of good stuff to the table. His milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And what else do we want to get? Probably some saber tusks. And some nobblers. Okay, that's the challenge for this one. None of those OP units. It's funny, I almost added Gorgers into my reinforcements. I was like, there's no Iron Blasters. I'm not doing it. Not going to do it. We did one earlier and it felt filthy. I wonder how good like the pistol ogres are. Let's try some wild shit. Hold on. Man-eaters with pistols? God, the pistols are so strong. Or so expensive. They're freaking 1,400, guys. Alright. We're bringing like kind of a meme build, but it might be good. Like, I'm not sure. The ogres is coming to get ya. Yeah, the ogre great open cavalry might be good here, for sure. We'll try some. Mornfang with great opens? Yeah, why not? So no Gorgers on the menu. No Gorgers allowed. They're cheating. We're not going to bring them. Another Iron Gut. Iron Guts seem pretty good against Corn. Not against the Halberds. So how do I kill the Halberds, actually? So I have the Lead Belchers, I have the Man-Eaters, and... yeah, the Halberds are going to be like one of our biggest problems. I don't really know the best way, because Iron Blasters are usually, and like Nobbler Scrap Launchers have like no armor piercing, so that's kind of an issue. I do like this style though. This is going to be really fun. Saber Tusks. We could bring a Stonehorn maybe in the reinforcements. Nah, Corn has too much like SEM dueling. They're going to be too good against that. Yeah, why the hell not? That looks like fun. Let's do this. All right, let's do it for the mob, baby. No OP units this time. Have I said my favorite Chaos faction, like, in tabletop, I like Nurgle and Corn a lot, but, like, Nurgle's fun, but, like, yeah, it's just, like, they're so haggard. They have some really bad matchups. And now that ladder is blind pick, you're just, like, if you're playing equally skilled players, you're, like, going to lose automatically, usually to Slanesh and Tzeentch and to Kislov. Kislov's a hard one, too, I think, but not as bad. Noob here, what's bad about Man-Eaters? So, Reed, Man-Eaters are just, like, in terms of the gold you're paying for them, they're just less cost-effective than the lower variants. Like, basic Ogre Bulls at 550, like... yeah, Wild Giant pick. Yeah, throw in a Giant in there, Merrick. Yeah. Chesht, by the way. Yakshe Mash. I hope you're doing Bards of the Dobja. Giants against Corn don't feel terrible, actually. If you can kill the Halberds, they can, like, fight the demons pretty well. Like, the greater demons. Like, a Giant versus a Bloodthirster isn't terrible. Yeah. Alright, Wookiee Claw has done his part. Thank you.
The meat hook is ready.
So we got double Lead Belcher. Pretty wide Corn army, actually. From Yaru here. We got some Iron Guts.
When do we eat?
And Man-Eaters with pistols. To shoot the Halberds is kind of the idea. I'm just, like, exploring. We're not trying to play the OP shit right now. Alright, let's do it. Nobblers are cheap. Very good chaff units. Very, very good. They definitely hold it down. That's some next level Polish? I know, it is.
Guts out, boys.
Dziękuję bardzo. Alright, let's go see what they have. I'm already dreading this build, like what he's going to bring. Oh my god, double skull cannon? Okay, that's actually fine, because lead belchers can return fire at them. I should just put the ogre song on like on repeat. Seems unwinnable. Which one? I haven't figured out how to beat ogres with Nurgle yet. I can show you some builds. Unfortunately, I don't know what my opponents are picking, so I can't like find a way to show you effectively. But basically, in this matchup, guys, you use saber tusks to kill the furies and attacking units. So we just need to get the big boys up here, pull in, and yeah, as soon as we get swarmed, we just summon in our own doggos and basic ogre bulls to like fight back. A giant could be okay. He's got double halberd, but as long as our shooting doesn't die, we should be fine. He's actually got pretty good range on those things. Look at that. Okay, good thing their accuracy is absolute trash. Let's like get these guys back here for now. They're pretty good in combat, so I'm not too worried about them. But we're just gonna like hide the dudes. Ooh, look at this shooting coming out of our friend here. He's lucky I don't have an iron blaster. Uh-huh. Bring you guys up. Thankfully, the corn ones run out of ammo really quickly, so our shooting should be okay, more or less. We got the iron guts here. We have these guys chilling. My opponent's going to think they're free for his furies, but then I have the dreaded ambush in the trees. He's flanking here. Cool, so one on you. One on you. We could use a little bit of healing if we want to. We can go down there. And now the ambush is sprung, so just as expected, he is going to be sacrificing a unit there. And the Iron Guts could move down there to hold the objective. Probably not a bad idea just to grab it. Alright, so we need to keep probably these guys in the middle. We're not getting great shooting. Yeah, the shooting seems kind of ineffective, to be honest. Let's just shoot the halberds. Cool, so yeah, we got a free unit there. I'm very happy about that. And we'll just get one dude down there to hold it, so we can get one of the Iron Boys to just go sit there. It's going to be very tough to remove. We're getting good shooting into the halberds, which is nice. I think it's time to summon in some chaff units. Alright, so let's summon in the chaff. We can get these guys in position. And now we just kind of scoot and shoot, because his skull cannons are going to be out of ammo soon. And we just pull back. Ogres are very quick, actually. Deceivingly fast. So we're just kind of playing a value game here. Iron Guts can intercept the corn dogs. We can get our saber tusk to intercept them too. And just got to get these lead belchers back. A little bit of a sloppy execution there. Didn't need to get caught. That was definitely not necessary. Alright, let's shoot. Get the lead boys back. We can just kind of camp them back here. And the iron boys can retreat. Skull cannons are almost out of ammo. And cool, so we can move you guys up too. And just start waddling towards the center objective. And we're shooting right now. We're getting some good ogre kiting. We're just going to kind of focus down the halberds however we can. And when the chaff gets there, we can have you guys kind of like sitting in that position. Although we could even go for a back cap if we want to. Kind of an interesting idea. So once we get the Noblars in on the halberds, we can actually like engage them. And the lead belchers can start shooting here. Pull you guys back a little bit. Pull the dogs back. Engage, engage. And yeah, it looks like maybe the corn dogs are coming in for another fight. I'm not sure. They might be. We'll have to see. All right, boys. Gut plates out. Let's go in and fight. And we want to get you guys moving up. I don't know why they didn't come, but that's okay. Gut plates out. So now we can do some cool stuff. We can do the Maw if we want to, although it does a fair amount of friendly fire damage. This one dog unit, just kind of a little bit of a distraction there. It's okay. And let's shoot there. We could do the Great Maw. Maybe just Troll Guts to heal the Iron Guts here. Who are, I guess, a little bit overextended on top of halberds, but I think with some Troll Guts they should be fine. We got some nice shooting going. Let's blast into these units. He still only has one objective, so that's quite good for us. And yeah, we got all of our chaff units coming up, as well as a bunch of reinforcements. So I think we should be good. Just keep screening and shooting. No OP units. None today. Let's get our saber tusks back here as a peeling unit. Iron Guts can intercept. If he wants to move into a bunch of Iron Guts, I am more than happy to meet him. Because they are some thick boys, and they will certainly do a good job. Alright, let's draw the Call of the Maw here, and then we're going to pull back these units, and hopefully they escape. Yeah, that's going to do some fat damage. Check this out. Boom! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. So now we're starting to pull into a position where I think we're a little bit more cozy. He does have a big boy, and I don't have too many good answers for it. What does he have back there? Let's run back to his spawn zone to like lure those guys away. Definitely need to get the shooting up on that big beast in the sky at the moment. Couple Noblars can move up on the objectives now. We don't need to be surrounding his lord. Let's move up. Let's move up. Pull you guys around. And very good. Any other shooting we can bring? I think a giant or the anti-large cavalry would be very prudent here. Need to get the Noblars up, though, on that objective right now. Let's just attack here, and keep going. And we can keep one Iron Gut beating on these guys. And yeah, the Greater Demon is getting shot pretty good. Definitely nice. Let's get the Noblars up if we can. He does have the 2 cap on us, but shouldn't be an issue for too much longer. Our shooting is really nice. And his lord is also being circle beaten. Because the ogres is coming to get ya. Yes, dude, let's go. You know, these man-eaters with their shooting, it's really not terrible. So now, since he's summoning big SEM demons, we're just going to waddle a giant to the middle and just, like, sit it on the objectives. With 3 Noblars, we should capture that. Yeah, these man-eaters are kind of cool, actually. Like, this is the cool thing about not playing the meta stuff, is you get to, like, 1,800 value, dude. That is great. Look at that. All right, let's get up on the objectives here. We can just let those halberds fight the Noblars all day. There we go. This is actually going really well. I'm super happy with this playstyle. All right, so yeah, he's going down to my bottom objective, but we can park our shooting there. Like the man-eater pistols, maybe there's like some meta for them against Corn, because they have like really good shooting against like the halberds. His lord's dying, and this is why I left Iron Guts down there, because they're like middle linebackers. And let's get these shooting on the big demon again. Yeah, man-eater pistol variant, dude. Sign me up for that. Seems like a pretty cool deal. Okay, so he's moving up here. His lord certainly heard the call of the maw and was feasted on. And yeah, let's just keep blasting the Greater Demon while we wreck there. We have the big giant moving to the center. This might be something I might try in tournaments, since everybody's expecting Gorgers and stuff. Oh. Hey, do you guys relish the call of the maw? Because I do. Oh, look how cool this spell looks. It's not going to do much because they have spell resist, but check it out. Oh, the maw. Yes. Oh, man. Okay, never mind. Half HP. I'll take that. It's not bad. All right, let's get over there. I think that's probably GG for him. He's fallen behind so hard on value. And the Chad Iron Guts just holding like champs while the Lead Belchers keep shooting. We could probably even triple cap. We'll have to see. Those man-eater pistols are cool. Guts out, boys! All right, let's get him in combat here. I relish the call of the maw. All right, let's move you guys up. We need to get all of you dudes on the objective. Lead Belchers still doing their thing. The Greater Demon's just chilling. We'll get the Lead Belchers back. Now the man-eaters can get in combat. And honestly, we can go for a triple cap. Yeah, halberds will do fine, but we will have dudes with them and a giant's coming too. Blood Belchers, let's set them right here. We can protect them with the Mornfang Cavalry. And we absolutely crumped this. Guts out, boys! All right, look at that. Ooh, baby. All right, let's get to that backfield objective. And the giant's moving. He's going to use a breath attack on my Noblars, but that's literally just like, yeah, not going to do a whole lot. We definitely just need bodies at this point, so just like basic ogre bulls. And we can get some trappers too. Yeah, they have a little bit of range play will help. Let's move up. Lead Belchers, shoot the Greater Demon. This is why I brought the giant though, so you can fight the Greater Demon, like get some damage on it. And you know what? I don't mind charging these halberds with Noblar support. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and use Dismember here to like slow these guys down, so they're going to get slowed by 60%. You see they're trying to charge in, but they're super slowed. Pull the cavalry back. Get the back objective. Bring the Maw Man back to the middle. I used to jokingly call Wookiee the Great Maw. It was kind of a funny name we had for him, because he just was always just searching for the goodies. Yeah. His adorable little ridiculous face. Yeah, it looks good. This guy's a really strong opponent too. He has really good micro, and his army's quite good. Like, the fact that it's working against him definitely makes me happy for the future of ogres, because you know, eventually I'm sure those units will get nerfed, the Gorgers and the Iron Blasters. So if you can kind of learn to play without them, I think that's kind of a cool thing. The man-eaters with the pistols, though, are who I'm most impressed by. They've gotten 2,400 value this game. So we're just going to sit down here and hold that objective with these guys. All right, so it's fine. Let's get all them back on the objective point. The Greater Demon is trolling still. Going to be getting a breath attack. There's so much shit going on here, it's like hard to tell what's what. All right, let's just get in here and fight, I guess. Mornfang Cavalry do not want to charge into halberds, obviously. Shoot here. Let's get a bunch of Noblars up. You can use your little traps here. Biggest in the tribe. Biggest in the tribe. All right, let's get you guys moving. We should be able to just like brute force down these halberds just with all of our haggard units. Let's get the Mornfang cavalry over here. And big Slaughtermaster, big Pimpin. He can go ahead and heal these guys. Now we have a lot of money, but like really not much to summon. Like we've basically summoned our entire army. So at this point, it's probably a good idea to like de-summon my my shooting, right? To be able to summon them back. So assuming my opponent had like a comeback of some sort. Also, with units like this, you want to move past them and try and get a surround. So you guys, I'm just going to unsummon. Yeah, so we get the surround and then you attack again. That's going to make it much harder for him to do his thing. You guys unsummon as well. We got some fighting going down there, which is kind of insignificant. Halberd's a little bit blobbed and ugly here. Let's pull some Ogre Bulls around. And yeah, the Mornfang Cavalry are doing a really good job. Very, very happy with their performance here. Let's get the Saber Tusks to help out the Fleshhounds. Move back onto the center objective. Yeah, I mean, like, down here, the fighting isn't going bad for them. So, like, 2 Corn Dogs and Bloodletters, and they're holding it like champs. Yeah, we got his Lord, though. The Mornfang Cavalry are also a really underrated unit. These guys hit very hard. Already up to 1,500 weapon strength, just giving the absolute dirty to this Exalted Demon. Blood Reaper there, taking some damage. Noblars and Shaft just working their magic. Oh, oh, it's magic. You know. Look at that. And now we need to click the units. You move past them like this for new players. It's just like Warcraft 3 kind of. And then the units will move past the unit, and then you give it a new attack order, and then they're going to pile in and surround it. So that's like a better way to actually surround and kill lords. Alright. Like, I honestly don't have much to summon. Yeah, I guess we have Leadbelchers back now, which is cool. Alright, let's move you guys out. You guys sit back here. And he certainly relishes the sound of the maw. Yeah, he is. The double skull cannon was kind of interesting. It was actually good in the beginning because it was kind of popping my my Leadbelchers. Okay, send you back to heal. Send you back to heal. The giant just kind of taking these guys to town. Like stacking giants on Noblar seems pretty good. Lord's very, very trapped. Let's make him hear the maw one more time. Okay, come on. Move into the maw, baby. Move into the maw. Oh, what a blue ball. GG, well played. That was a good game. Really unique build from him too. I kind of liked it though, because the double skull cannon shooting the Leadbelchers was really annoying. What kind of value did they get? Not too much. 1,400 on one. One of them definitely got sniped. A Blood Reaper is his Lord. Okay. Halberds. Let's see what else. Yeah, he brought his Lord in reserves and did bring in the Lord eventually. Okay, I thought that was a basic Bloodthirster, but yeah. Not bad. Like, Skull Cannon, the one Skull Cannon paid for itself. Maybe just, it is decent against Leadbelchers, but the thing is against Iron Blasters, that's going to get wrecked like super, super badly. Like if an Ogre player is abusing Iron Blasters, your Skull Cannons are just going to get destroyed. So it's very risky. Now, as far as this build goes, Leadbelchers did fine. You know, in retrospect, I might actually just bring more Man-Eater pistols. Just bring like 3 of them. Because they can kite and shoot, and if anything catches them, they can fight. Whereas the Leadbelchers are pretty bad in combat. If they get caught by like Furies or like Fleshhounds, they die very quickly. What else did well? Yeah, Mornfang Cavalry, check this out, guys. 2,600, incredible stuff. Giant just basically did nothing, but like had there been some big demons to fight, I think he could have been good. GG, well played to my opponent, and that is it for now. Thanks for your tips for newer players. I've watched a bunch of YouTube videos, but nice to get help while watching someone live. Hey, glad to hear that. I'll try and keep it up. The pistol unit was sweet. Yeah, man. Maybe man-eaters aren't as bad as people say. We'll have to see. All right, so I am going to grab Professor Pone if he's here, and I know he wanted to play a little bit, so let's do that. Yeah, Samael, thanks for the message, man. All right, so Pone. Ready for some 2v2s. So what was our overall score today? I think we went 9-2. I think we could have easily gone like undefeated if we just didn't meme. Yeah, damn. Damn. All right, so you guys will get to see 2v2 domination now, and it's really fun, actually. 2v2 domination, I think, is where the game mode really, really shines. It's very fun. All right, so headphones. Let's get these on going here. I'll call Professor Pone in a second. So how it would work is I would invite a friend. So copy this and then send it to him here. See, this is like a new system, and then he can join and we can do ranked 2v2s, which is really fun. Is your favorite fictional character King Haggard from The Last Unicorn? Is that actually his name? Is that actually his name? No way. All right, I'm gonna give Pone a ring. I'll adjust his volume a little bit so it doesn't blow up your earphones. Hey, how's it going, man? You ready to party?
What up?
Are you hearing the call of the maw?
I synced the call of the maw.
So let's see if we can find. So if you guys are want to queue up against us, now's the time. There is a 2v2 queue. You just grab one of your friends and queue up, and you should run into us. Boost Me Up Baby says, what do I mean when I say something is tar pitted? I mean that it's like trapped and surrounded, or blobbed up on something. It's like a creature being trapped in a pit of tar. It like can't move. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Pretty good. Oh, we found a match. Look at that. Isn't that cool? All right, so we're on Silver Spire. Who do you feel like playing, brother?
Corn.
Corn? Blood for the Blood God, huh? I like to stay in character, so do you want to go double Corn? Or do you want to go Corn Nurgle and just spread the corruption?
Sure, let's do it.
Or do you want to just go full filth? Here, let's do a full filth build. This is gonna be just be the dirtiest of the dirty. You guys just wait.
You're a monster.
I know. I feel dirty about it. All right, so that looks good.
Why are you able to like delete all the units on your like reinforcing army? But
you sound a little bit like staticky for some reason. Are you using like a different mic or something?
Nope.
That's weird. Maybe let's redo the call. I'll call you right back. Okay.
Is it better?
We'll see. We'll see.
We could maybe go
into a chat room. Yeah.
Like a chat room spot.
Hey, you want to try your Discord?
Why don't we just go on one of yours?
Okay, sounds good. Let me just pick my army first, and then we'll switch over. Because they might like ready up on us or something. Oh, we need to lock in our race. Yeah, we don't even know what they're playing, and we're just like we're already picking our armies. Blake, is that you playing? We got some folks in chat. Wookie Claw's here. Okay, so we locked in our race. Now our opponents will do the same. Yeah, Streltsy are pretty good in melee. They're not terrible. Not against Tzeentch, though, because they have trouble with the shields. But yeah, like in other factions, it's different. Yeah, healing. Corn with healing is dirty, too. Like, if I were to play Nurgle and just, like, heal your demons. Okay, we got Ogres and Corn versus Tzeentch and Corn. Okay. This is time for filth, though. This is the summoning the filthy Tzeentch play. Pone, you have to carry me, dude.
Whoa.
Oh, man. Okay, we're going full dirtbag here. Oh, man. This is going to be so funny. We might lose because of it. It's kind of all in. Okay, Ogres and Corn. What do they bring to the table? We definitely need some shooting. Some blues.
I can provide that.
Yeah, you got skull cannons. Could be worse. Could be far worse. Some Spawn of Tzeentch. They're very good. And pinks as well would be good. Do we have any arm? Let me see what your army looks like. Okay, yeah, that build's looking pretty sweet. Maybe bring some warriors though for like a front line instead of the Furies. Can you like get a couple warriors?
I can get like one thing of warriors.
Yeah, I guess just like okay, not like Air Force should be fine. I feel like we will probably have that on lock.
Unless you want me to ditch one cultist for more.
No, double cultist is fine. You can, on Scarbrand, yeah, I don't think you can like quite cut any ability. Shit, we don't have that much time.
I just cut the fire breath.
Yeah, sounds good.
I can get some doggos.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, running out of time, brother. Pone, we only have 15 seconds. I'm too weak.
I'm weaker.
I'm
ready, I guess.
I definitely feel weaker. All right, whatever. It's not the best spending, but we'll have a gold chevron blue horror here.
We have I have the triple chevron warrior of Corn.
Yeah.
They call him Chad.
Your mic sounds better now, so I don't know if something cleared up, but
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, you're doing good, man. So I went for anyone in chat. I went with the double burning chariot.
The dreaded.
It's so bad. It's so haggard. It's just like the dumbest thing ever. Yeah.
You're gonna be like flying around cackling.
Well, they don't.
Skies.
Yeah, neither of them have an air force, so I'm just gonna try and fly over. I mean, Corn kind of can with Furies, but
You're the Wicked Witch.
Yeah, I am. What does your starting army look like? You have like a warrior, or do you have Furies?
I had 2 cultists, a warrior, and a regular Chaos
Hound.
Warhound.
Okay. Sounds good.
And Farmer Brand.
Okay, it's a little bit staticky again. So here, let me go to the Discord here. One sec here. I don't even have any like chat room set up. Oh my god. Let's see here. One sec. 1 second. Yeah, we'll do it after this game. It's fine. It's not that bad.
What if I told you I'm a robot?
I mean, I will take it. All right, guys. The double burning chariot memes. And 1 massively gold chevron blue horror. Pone, I expect you to carry this game.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
So I'll send my blue horrors to hold the back objective, yeah?
Sure.
With those chevrons, they're here for business. Hey, the lovely wife is here. Her art is up on the website as well. If you guys want to check it out, there's a blog so you can see all of her art. Yeah, we went over it all yesterday. It's amazing stuff. Okay, so I'm going to go fly and try and goon a lord. If I can find a Chungus Ogre Lord like Greasus or some other big boy. Yeah. I
dirty cheese.
I think this counts as ranked. I'm not sure.
Did you queue up on the ranked ladder?
Yeah, so this should be like... It's weird because you can climb ladder, the same ladder as 1v1 by playing 2v2s, which I don't really like. I wish they would fix that.
Well, I mean, they've already had some day 1 hackers, so...
Yeah, there's some...
Ladder.
Yeah, there's like some guy with like 1 million rating. Okay, so... We got some Furies. We have a Slaughtermaster of the Great Maw. Okay, that's who I'm going to get for sure. Can you fly with your demon and support me and like help me control the skies against him?
Farmer Brand does not fly.
Oh, it's Farm Brand. Oh. He has wings, so I got confused. I thought he was like...
I can summon some Furies.
Yeah, maybe if the time comes. Yeah, some Furies would be good as your first summon. So just control the skies with me and then we should be okay. I feel like this cheese might cost us the game because like it'll kill their lord, but their whole army's just going to get all the objectives. Oh, man. Okay, well, let's get some of you guys in. Farm Brand, huh? Yeah, he's got like crazy spell resist too, I think. The Greater Demons of Corn. A little bit of lag, obviously, in 2v2s. It could be a slideshow, which is kind of the downside of doing them.
Rip.
I know. It's not too bad. Oh my god, Mornfang Cavalry? These guys got like some good units, and look at us. We're just all haggard here.
What do you mean? You have Wicked Witches.
I do have the Wicked Witch Squad, yeah, that's true.
Do you want me to get Furies, or do you think I should get Cornhounds? Or would you rather I wait and just grab some Halberds?
I think you're okay. Yeah, get Halberds. Only one of us can play stupid stuff here. Someone else. The other one has to do some good stuff, you know? I'm gonna go try and maybe get those Furies on the far side, I'm not sure. I want to get the Ogre Lord. The Ogre Lord is the one that I can cheese super hard. Because I can literally one-shot him if he stands still for a second. Alright, chicken, let's go fight. I got blues in the bottom objective. Yeah, summon in those good units. Nice, dude. Nice, keep it up.
They got, do they got any range anywhere?
No, that's the good
I
part.
don't see any.
I think the Chariots can fight pretty well in melee too. Let's go test that out. This guy apparently relishes the Call of the Maw. These Furies are running to the edge of the map. Okay, no problem. Alright. Guys, I'm going to go for the play of plays. This is where heroes are made. I'm just sending a bunch of blues to the middle just to get some objective holders. Okay. So, what we're going to do... Look at the Ogre Lord running, dude. He's like, eee. That's so funny, just on his like peg leg trying to get away. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Alright, let's see if we can blast these guys real quick. And get you to head them off. Alright. Okay, I just gotta run from the big demons. Nice, you got all your dogs hiding in the bushes, very good. Yeah, the Mornfang Cavalry, the Ogre Lord is definitely looking to get hunted here. Okay. It's time for a reckoning for the Ogre Lord.
Do a little Scarbrand charge in and
I'm trying to pop him. Let's see how this haggardness works. It's not working that well. Okay, that was better.
That's good.
That was respectable. Yeah, we could pull back and try again later. We'll bring more fun times. Okay, now we just scurry away. I think we managed to kill some Corn Furies on the back of the map, which is good. So now I just need to run away from the big boy, and then I'll go for round 2 on that Ogre Man as soon as my cooldowns reset. And who do we want to tar pit? Yeah, they're gonna get the objectives at first. We just have to focus on like value trading, really. Okay, where's that Ogre Man at?
Begins on the Warhounds.
Are the Warhounds here? The Ogre Lord is on the run. How are your halberds doing, by the way?
Waddling up to the battle still.
Yeah, the blues are doing really good. They seem to be trading well. Let's get some flamers in here. So we just got to focus on the value. That's kind of the style we're going to play here. Okay. Oh, the double flamethrower! Oh my god, look at the damage. Oh man, which ones are yours? Shit, I can't even tell. Okay, I'm going to pendulum right here.
The red ones.
Well, like... Okay. Oh yeah, look at that sweet pendulum. Probably got a lot of your units too. Dude, look at the burning chariot snipe on the Slaughtermaster. Holy shit, that's funny. Okay, let's just use his ancient ability to finish him.
He's got his Bloodthirster on top of Scarbrand.
I'll start shooting him. I'm gonna bring the chariots over to just start popping his Bloodthirster. Okay. Okay, the Slaughtermaster is down for the count, which is great. Pinks, let's get you guys shooting. Shoot whatever. Furies are chilling. Furies pull back, regenerate your shields. What are these, corn dogs or regular Chaos Warhounds? Okay. Dude, that's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Alright, Furies. Oh man. Look at the Bloodthirster getting melted by the chariots and Scarbrand. Oh, what a combo. I probably accidentally roasted you there a little bit. I'm sorry, bud.
Raging him. You ain't going nowhere, brother. I got you for 5 minutes.
I was about to say, what's the quote from the Spider-Man? Yeah. I got you for 5 minutes. Alright, let's keep blasting here. Alright, so we're taking this over. The double meme chariot.
He's down. Scarbrand is the winner.
Scarbrand is definitely the chosen of Corn. Alright, so now we got like your guys just tanking, my guys spanking. Pretty up there on value.
Combo for the ages.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go try and snipe this Stonehorn now, if I can. Okay, let's get it. Oh, I love it. And now he's weak to fire, and we can just keep blasting. Such filth. Let's get more pinks. Move up. How's our back objective? Is there some shenanigans going on back there? I don't think so.
No, we're good.
We're
I
good.
got Skull Crushers running over to their back objective.
Okay, if I refund this, do I get like I'm gonna send this back just to test. So 955 up to whoa. I get a huge refund. Holy shit. So I just use all the ammo on these chariots and then just send them back and I get like a big refund on points. Wow, that's actually really strong. Oh man, that's kind of OP. Well, not, you get like half back or something. So let's see how long till I can summon them back again. Okay, pretty darn soon
Do you use
too.
an army ability? Does it take away from the other one?
Yes, it does. You have like a set amount of resources basically.
I thought so.
Let's get you guys to roast here. You guys ready for round 2 of the Burning Chariots? They'll be ready soon. They're replenishing in the pool.
You just seen the waves of blue.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're going for the dreaded back cap too. Nice. I got some Furies, and I'll bring Big Bird back there.
I'm gonna. Do you want me to stay over?
Nah, just wherever. Yeah, I think
he's got spawn coming.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull back. Just I baited him over here a bit.
The terrors are back. The double Burning Chariots are back with full ammo. Oh man, that's so funny. Yeah, I actually like that fight. Skull Crushers. Yeah, fight that Blood Shrine right there. Definitely fight it. I'm bringing Big Bird over, and I think we can get some good fights there. 100%. Okay, let's just keep shooting the spawn. Move you back. I got some blues heading down there too to help out. And I'll intercept the spawn here. Big Chicken will come in also. Are there any more characters to finish with the burning chariots? You see anything?
He has a guy here in the dead center. The Blood Reaper.
Okay. You guys ready for
Like
memes
off the
round
cap.
2? I'm gonna get that ogre hunter in the back actually. He looks like a pretty prime candidate. Pulling some armor piercing. Oh man, the hunter only has 30 armor too. This is gonna be a disaster for him. How much magic do I have left? Oh, quite a bit. I wish you could give me your magic, you know?
I ain't got none.
I know. I just wish I would get it. Alright. You guys ready for some filth? Round 2? Okay, Pone, watch this ogre hunter back here, yeah? Oh, he's invisible. Where the hell did he go? Okay, there he is. Okay. Here comes the filth. Ready? Oh, they're not shooting their flamethrowers. Oh, it ruined the whole combo. Why are they not shooting? They're like buggy. Oh, come on.
Got a harpoon launcher.
Yeah, I mean, this guy would have been dead if they shot. Like, the burning chariots, like, yeah, let's see if they shoot here. Maybe it's because he was, like, stalking or something? Can you guys shoot? Wow, that's weird. Okay, maybe I need to, like, pull them back and try that again. Very strange. Alright, let's pull in some spawn. Get them on the center. Oh, I was so excited for that. I mean, I guess Kairos can snipe it on its own, which is totally fine. Get the flamethrowers, send back the one that used most of its ammo. How's old Scarbrand doing? Is he holding on like a champ?
Yeah, he's at half health. He's doing okay.
We can definitely take that back objective too. Okay, maybe the burning chariots if you like... I can't shoot the hunter. Let's see if I can shoot other targets. They just aren't shooting right now. It's so weird. Okay, guys, come on. They worked the first time around. No dice. Weird. Okay, let's move them here and try something else. Okay, that's good to know. I'm definitely got to report that bug. Let's keep sniping this hunter. Can you chariot shoot here? No, shoot here with your little flamethrowers. Move you guys up in the objectives. Move up in the objectives.
Yes.
All right, big chicken. Go get that hunter.
Gonna go flap some harpies on that harpoon.
Yeah, seems bugged, the burning chariots. That's a shame. Wasted 3,400 on him. just a casual, massive chunk.
And perhaps in another life.
I know. I might have just sacrificed the chicken too. We'll have to see. I think we're just so up on value though. Probably doesn't matter too much.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah.
I think I've got to send back my cultists just so I can get the charges back.
Yeah. It's a good call. You can set up shooting. Summon inflamers. Blues. Clues. Man, can you guys shoot? Oh! Yeah, it looks like the burning chariots are bugged. I don't know why they're not shooting, because they shot when I first summoned them, and they each got like 2,000 value, which was insane. But now they just can't seem to shoot. So I've got fire at will, skirmish mode turned on. Yeah. Man, that sucks. Well, good thing I don't play Zinch anyways.
We went there.
Okay, let's do a big pendulum. Gonna get some good shooting going. I feel like Zinch and Corn is like a really strong combo in general. Yeah, I feel like
Most factions with Corn should be pretty good.
yeah. Like, especially one that like accentuates their one weakness, which is no magic, right? More spawn. Yeah, they were resummoned. How do shields work? They just like, when you're out of combat for a period of time, they just regenerate.
Protoss.
Yeah, it's just like Protoss from StarCraft if you've ever played that. Well, maybe these stupid chariots will shoot eventually, jeez. Just everything's just going into like a shooting gallery here. It's brutal. And you're just tanking them. Oh, I love it. Yeah, very weird. Okay, so let's get the flamethrowers here. Screamers can go jump on the...
Almost got the dreaded Blade of Corn.
Oh, the ultimate?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop it on that stack that's waddling in.
Oh no. What will they do when the Blade of Corn emerges from the shadows? So guys, for the record, if you resummon a Burning Chariot, it seems to be bugged to the point where they can't shoot when you resummon them. So just like take that with a grain of salt if you pick them in your armies. Maybe it's just the map or some weird like combination of factors, I'm not sure, but Yeah, something to note, 100%. I'm just gonna get him in melee now, so at least they can do something. Do they have bonus for infantry? No, they don't.
It is time.
Halo shields? Yeah, exactly. If you've ever played Halo Combat Evolved, as the old folks like myself say, it's.
Ooh.
Oh my God! Look at these Corn Furies tearing up my
I
chicken.
just sent those warriors to the Shadow Realm.
You did? Where? Oh, with the Blade of Corn?
In the middle, yeah.
Nice, dude.
They just went down to like 25%.
Zinch Army ability. Homie's got 1,000 HP. Let's see how much damage it does. Checking this. Oh, pretty good. 700 right on the head. Go forth, my minions. They do have the double Stonehorn, too. Is Kyro still alive? Oh, he is. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, he's chilling over.
I'm just going to let the Burning Chariots fight melee. At least they'll do something.
I have 40,000 points right now. I just don't really have anything to sell.
You have 40,000 bank spent?
Yeah.
Are you
Down to 2,000 now after buying these. I can only, the only thing I have left are a couple Furies and some Chaos Warhounds.
You mean 4,000, not 40.
Oh yeah.
I was like, dude, how's that even possible, bro? You know?
Well, dude, sometimes you're just that good.
Yeah. Oh my God. So,
GG's.
GG's, man. Well played. At least in the beginning, you guys got to see the Burning Chariot cheese. You can really snipe characters super hard with it. Like, they both got like 2,000 value just from that. And Kairos, like, crazy. How did Scarbrand do, by the way? Wow, 3,000. Nice.
You did great.
Yeah, Scarbrand's so good. The Rampage ability is just so incredibly strong. So, apparently, Professor Pone and I are the undefeated, greatest of all time 2v2 team in Total War Warhammer 3.
Right.
Have never lost the match.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's great. Let's cue it.
Wait, are we in a game again?
Yeah. It was fast. We got a game already. Yeah.
Wow.
So what do you feel like playing, man?
I'll bust out Grand Cathay.
Oh, God.
So I'm going to do terrible. Now it's your turn to carry.
Oh, man. Just do double Terracotta Sentinel with Miao Yang for starters, because that's at least good. And then, because this map is terrible for artillery and shooting, so you're going to want some of that. You want to just have the unholy alliance of terrible factions? Yes.
As long as you carry.
Nurgle and Grand Cathay. All right. Kugath is bad here. Mortis engines are not super good, actually, against ogres. Although, in general, the Great Unclean One's a good fighter, so I think that's fine.
First Nurgle and Grand Cathay.
I believe in you, Professor Pone. Miao Yang with like Earthblood, and I'm gonna have healing too. Yeah, I will change the channel icon. I just haven't got around to updating it yet. Yeah, so we have a new logo on the channel, which is pretty awesome. Man,
what's everything I cut on Miao Ying?
I usually cut the lore passives and stuff. You know.
What about Arcane Conduit? Do I keep that though?
Yeah, Arcane Conduit's good. You want to keep that? Yeah. Cause the ogres is coming to get Pone.
No. I don't want to go into the ogre night.
You don't want to go into the. You don't want to go into the pot. Toads are not good here. No, nor are soul grinders. Spawn are probably really good against ogres, actually. Against Grand Cathay, I feel like the Mortis engine is more or less enough. We probably want to get some rot flies to deal with armor. Okay, and then just Forsaken. Yeah, that seems good. One toad. The Mongers. Which one do we have here? Yes. Warrior's Bane is actually not bad. Oh, these guys, by the way, you only have a couple seconds. These guys readied up instantly. Yeah, looks fine. Just slap in whatever you can. Perfect. Anakin, I'm too weak.
I'm not ready.
We're going to have a scary SEM squad. They'll probably do the same thing, though, double Terracotta. If they don't do double Terracotta, I think we have a huge advantage. Yeah. Cathay is bad in PvP? Yeah, they're pretty bad. They're okay on some maps.
Where you at?
I'm loading in like a potato.
How's your weather?
Dude, it's so nice here, man. It's like, let's see. It's like probably 73 outside, just like perfect sun.
We have a blizzard going on right now.
Just all miserable. Just shoveling snow.
I see Kislovites out there.
Yeah. California is definitely expensive, but it is paradise. Like, the weather is.
I got to take us to paradise.
Anna says it's not, even though she actually likes it.
There's lack of forest due to the fires.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, somebody's struggling to load in over there. Okay, looks like we're good.
Something with big butts.
Yeah. Okay, so I got the double cultists on foot. We just need to get a big, disgusting blob fight. I have exalted plague bears too, so we just like...
What? Dude, I could have parked some artillery like right up on that hill.
No, it's not. Dude, and then they send one fury over and you just like can't protect it.
Oh, I would have protected the shit out of it.
With what though? Like none of the Cathay units kill furies quickly.
Everything.
Yeah.
The Lamar riders.
Longbow riders. Ogres are really strong because of Iron Blasters. Like, oh man, yeah, they have ogres. Shit, we could just get Iron Blasters. I totally didn't even think of that. Yeah, so if they have Iron Blasters, we have to really abuse line of sight. And like, just like waddle and wait.
You have furies, don't you?
I mean, yeah, but they can protect it very easily because they just bring saber tusks. Oh god, I didn't even think of that. Okay, good. They didn't bring any. Yeah. Oh my god, we're fine. Let's just move up and blob fight. Yeah, let's go. So draw. Oh look, I can draw things. So go right here, like this, because they're gonna move right through the forest, and we can like nuke them as they're like blobbing there. I'll send one Nurgling to go hold the high ground. So this is the tactical play, Pwn. We have to go this way, like this. Hold on, like that. Okay.
So we're gonna swoop up and around. Yep. And if I could get some, maybe like, wait, where's the paint butt? There it is. If I could get some range units parked like right here and right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you come up and circle around.
Yeah, just like that. I love it, dude. That was actually really good. I thought you were gonna do a serious one for a second, and then you just totally out of left field with that. Oh my god, the Slanesh bots are so annoying. Oh man.
Let them be.
Kieran, my mic like kind of has one built in. It might be Professor Pwn you're hearing. I'm not sure, but
What happened?
oh, they're
My
saying
robot.
the mic. Because the ogres is coming to get ya. We need to intercept them before they can get in position. Okay, lead belchers. Yeah, we're just.
They're going up to the top. It looks like.
You want to just go meet them up there? Yeah, let's go. Because the top is really good because their shooting will have terrible line of sight. Like here, they have a shooting gallery a little bit. I have some Furies that are going to jump on those lead belchers, by the way. Okay, never mind. They're going middle. We want to fight the Cathay blob, so let's just go. Middle. Switch. I'll just like get someone to back cap that other objective on the other side, some Nurglings, and we'll be fine. We just get middle and.
How do crane gunners do against lead belchers?
I mean, okay.
We will find out.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to outrange them. These things got some range.
Well, we're gonna just probably steamroll their front line, I think. But I could be wrong. Because the ogres are getting chased by furies. All right, let's get the furies on those guys. Okay, they actually. Oh wow, double lead belcher back there. Okay. You ready to see a really cool Nurgle spell? Look at the halberd front line. If they. Oh, they moved. Okay, that's too bad. Yes, good, Anakin. Good. Move in. I have summons, so I can summon plague bears behind them too. Oh, this is gonna be good. Let's move some little gremlins up there. The Furies are just so annoying for them. Oh no, your spell missed. Oh no, it actually hit a little bit. Good. Not bad. Halberds are getting worn down pretty good.
Got those lead belchers in hiding.
Good. Then summon some plague bears back here to chase their shooting.
Gonna have some halberds just sit on top of my crane gunners.
We just literally just mouth breathe and move through their army, and that's it. And so that's all that needs to be done. They're not contesting the other objective, so we need to get someone on this back one. So I'll just get some Nurglings or something. I like that Nurglings have Vanguard deployment. Definitely helps Nurgle with like speed issues. Okay, why did they just not decide to summon that? Okay, those halberds are almost done. Now they're coming in. Oh my god, don't commit to a block fight against Nurgle. Oh, it's gonna go so bad for them. The only issue is their shooting is a problem. So if you can just crane gunner them down, yeah, I'll just keep dropping Furies on them too. Yeah, Mortis Engine effects, spreading plagues, terracottas, AoE healing for both of us, so you can Miao Ying heal. Like I can heal.
Blasting the lead belchers.
Yeah, they got some longbows out now. Oh my god, they
I
just
lost vision on them.
It's fine. Just shoot something else. Are these Jade Warriors with halberds? I think I just save up for heals. The Plague Bears are so slow, dude. Oh my god. They're just like waddling. How about we use some foul Nurgle magic to heal your Terracotta Sentinel? How's that sound?
That sounds good. I was about to swap out of being a dragon, but...
I got you, dude. I got you. Nurgle is a generous god. Apparently,
in that case, I'm just gonna try and melt something over here.
Yeah, look at the fat healing on the Sentinel. Yeah.
Is he really running his guys into?
He has to.
Into melee like the second that I. No. I like went to. He started moving those units before I casted that spell.
he's just amazing foresight, man. Yeah. So we got 3 and 2. We have a 2 objective advantage, and I think we're winning on value too. I'm gonna have a bunch of Furies swarming their backfield to get on those guys again. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna have decent value against us until we penetrate the front line. Then it's just gonna be a disaster. Okay, let's jump on these guys. My big Chungus is getting shot a bit. Cool. Any point in taking the back objective? I don't think so, although we could send some Forsaken up there. That could be kind of good. Yeah, creep them up and around. I don't know why my cultists aren't idle. They're actually fighting. Alright, so we've gotten on top of the guns. Just keep the old potato squad moving. Man, I really wish Creative Assembly had done pure, like, dedicated servers so we wouldn't have these, like, lag fests. Imagine how much better. Like, I can see a justification for it, too, because now there's multiplayer campaign. Like, I understand if they don't do it just for PvP, but it would have really made the campaign better, too. The multiplayer one. Oh, man, this is getting pretty good. This is getting pretty good, Pwn Dog. Furies, got Forsaken. I think we can 3-cap them. That's what they get for readying up on us so quickly.
The dreaded insta-ready.
Yeah, they were ready so quick. They must have. They probably had a pre-save build that they've like practiced together, type thing.
How can you? It's day 1. How can you have a build that you practiced?
I went onto the ladder this morning and there was people with like 40 games played already. And for the record, on this stream, I played like 12. All right, just keep shoving them back into their deployment zone. Keep the Chungus squad moving. Let's get some Nurglings vanguarding up on the hill too. I'm gonna take that 3rd objective. How's your shooting doing, by the way?
He's got some horses running around here right now.
Some funny business?
He thinks it's a game.
This map is not good for shooting, that's for sure. This is like a brawler map. This is one of Nurgle's actually best maps. Okay, what is on the other side? Are those Jade Lancers? Okay, good thing Jade Lancers suck really bad. Like, Jade Lancers will literally probably lose to Nurglings. Well, over there, those Nurglings I think had fought something else. Guys, move you up. The Nurglings hitting from the front. You need any heals, by the way? Here, I'll heal your Sentinel with Fecundity. Yes, good, Anakin. Spread the plagues. Choose. Dedicated servers or ranked domination. Okay, if I get to keep domination mode in custom lobbies, dedicated servers all day. Because we can just host events and tournaments. Like, actual tournament play doesn't use the ranked lobbies at all. Or the ranked system. Like, nobody does that. So, yeah, sign me up for that. So yeah, Jade Lancer is taking 5 years to kill a single Nurgling, which is great. We'll send another one over there just to make it easier for him. Definitely going to get this objective. You need any more heals, by the way? Are any of your Sentinels low? Here, let's heal that other one up.
The one's just, like, just the one.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, they actually have Miao Ying here. Let's go ahead and spread the plague here. Cultists move up. Good, good. And let's summon some more Forsaken. Dedicated servers for sure would be a priority. Do you know how much better that would make tournaments? Oh my god, it would just be like a night and day difference. We're going to do a fat surround here and take this objective. Yes. My Great Unclean One's a little bit trapped up. I do have another summon. How's everything going for you, Pwn? You good here?
All good over here.
Yeah, all good. Either or, says Rusty. Oh man, I don't know. I like domination a lot, but dedicated servers would be so nice. Like, I can't tell you how many tournaments I've casted where like one person's playing from like, you know, China and one person's from US or like Europe, and it's just like a lag fest, right? It's like a slideshow like this. Which 1v1 we didn't have any lag today really, which was really nice. But once you get 4 people connected on peer-to-peer, it's like, ugh. It's really asking for trouble.
The lag.
Yeah, it's asking for some trouble. Look at the Nurglings just chatting those guys.
Nurglin's got some lovely animations.
Yeah, their animations are some of the best in the game. Oh, Meow Ying landed here. We could probably goon her. Oh, they're trying to get your terracotta. I think they've been trying that the whole game.
Yeah, he's at his healing cap. He's about to go down.
It's fine. He's done his part for the Empire. Let's get the Furies on those.
Kind of standing still though. Go get Meow Ying.
Yeah, I got my 2 cultists chasing her, but she's pretty swift. She's up in the sky. All right, what do we summon after this? Okay, the top objective is being taken for sure. These halberds will be buckling pretty quick. Yeah, Forsaken in the front's going to be really, really tough for them to remove. Because now they're just like kind of stuffed back here. Your terracotta is pretty low, but they're also starting to lose Mornfang cavalry. Sir O says, hey, awesome, nothing better than sitting down with the beer and watching some turn. Hey, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, if the 1v1s were definitely less laggy. The 2v2s have been a little bit potato, but what can you do? It's peer-to-peer, so you're going to get owned a little bit. Let's summon some Rotflies, actually. Rotflies are really good against Jade Lancers. Good against, like, Kislov cavalry, too. Good armor piercing. Yeah.
I think he's trying to goon my Meow Ying right now.
Where is she?
In the trees over.
Can you draw and show me where she is?
Uh.
Oh my god, this lag is horrible. Oh, they have a Slaughtermaster right here. I didn't even see this guy. Yeah, let's get our 2 cultists and beat him down.
You see this over? All my arrows.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, can you fly back to the middle so I can heal you?
Yeah.
Aren't you like full health?
I'm still like full health.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to goon me.
Trying being the key word there. Let's get some Nurglings. Yeah, we got a triple cap on these lads. I think we're fine. We're massively outvaluing too. They keep fighting in a Mortis Engine blob. What they should be doing is spawning on the other side and moving here. Like, they just keep pushing into our really entrenched position. Is that Sentinel healing capped, or can I actually heal it? The one that's getting shot. Oh, it's healing capped. Okay, I'm not going to heal it.
It's healing capped. Yeah, the one that's dying is... Do not attempt to save him.
Hey, just fight with Meow Ying. Just fight there. I got you. I have
I'm
several
trying to
heals.
drag her out over here so I can get my guns.
Can we get this objective? Oh, wow, we never got that objective. That's terrible. Noob! Do Blight Swarm. Yeah, you got your nice shooting position here in the middle. We got objective 3 secured. Just gonna chill there. Big Chungus is just gonna keep fighting. Might need a Stream of Corruption, these shooting ladies here. Yes, good. I have a fat heal if you're interested. Yeah, they're spawning like really far back, which is gonna like make it take like 10 years for them to get the objectives. Definitely up closer would be better. Nurgle's not terrible, Rusty. Nurgle's hard counters are probably Slanesh, Tzeentch, and Slanesh and Tzeentch, I would say. Like Kislov is Kislov favored but playable. Nurgle versus Corn, I would say, is even. Nurgle versus yeah, Nurgle versus Corn is pretty good. That's probably one of their better matchups, but it's an even matchup. Like, it's not like your favorite. Nurgle isn't really favored in anything, in my opinion. Your dragon just getting the beloved healing of Grandfather Nurgle. Alright, let's get some spawn and Nurglings to make sure we don't lose this objective down here. Let's go fight. Rock Glorious Ron, it's kind of a cool one. Need any heals, or you all good? I'm just gonna heal my Big Chungus. Okay. Are we losing any objectives? Yeah, I still haven't gotten this first stupid objective.
He's got
here.
Morfang Cavalry trying to sneak around over here towards the middle.
Okay. Yeah, your Jade Lancers. You got halberds there. You have Jade Warrior halberds that you could just scream.
I'm prepped for it.
One of your units has been destroyed. Yeah, the Sentinels are really neat. Oh, your dragon just headbutted him. See that? That's pretty rad.
I did. I was just looking.
Exalted Plague Bearers. What's their value that they've gotten? Let's see. Oh, pretty good. Almost 900. Barely taken any damage. Cathay. You know, I actually don't mind Cathay against ogres if there's a map where your cannons can shoot. If you have like obstruction like this, Cathay would really struggle against ogres. But like Cathay is quite good against Iron Blasters because of their cannons, and they're not bad against Gorgers because they have tons of halberds and spears. So like Cathay, I think, can trade well into ogres on the right maps, which is really cool. That, like, you know, a faction that's theoretically weaker. I'll use Curse of the Slug on that ogre man so he can't get away from you. Okay, we got the top objective.
We got the triple cap.
We did. It's just you're too OP, dude. Pone's been just sitting in his snowy lair, just watching for weeks, just scheming.
I've
builds.
been training for this moment.
Yeah, this laggy moment.
All my life.
Okay, let's put another curse on him here. Just look at this big gross blob of Cathay units here. Just can't get past the plague bears. They've been there like the whole game. Oh, I love it. All right. GG there, I think. I don't know what they can do. Maybe they'll be able to wrestle the side one. I don't think so.
This is gonna go quick. About time that I return my plague, or my crane gunners and resummon them.
Yeah, to get some ammo. Yeah.
I got one volley left. Feels good.
It does.
Feels good to watch your unit use all its ammo.
Oh, 100%. Have you played Nurgle yet yourself? Have you played any 1v1s?
I did 1v1, and I brought my opening army. I had both Scarbrand and my Exalted Bloodthirster.
Did you
so
win?
I really didn't have. No, I ended up losing. I would not recommend that bring.
Yeah, it depends on the build or the matchup.
I was against Grand Cathay. The dude, I think it was Wounded Pinky.
Oh yeah, the best build for Grand Cathay is Exalted Bloodletter. Or Exalted Bloodthirster, 2 cultists on horseback, and then 2 bloodletters. It's so good. It's just so hard for them to stop. That's what I was in the grand finals of that tournament with Anticity yesterday, and it was just like it's like even with like really good Cathay play, it's just really tough to stop because bloodletters are just like own all your infantry, and the demon like outtrades the terracottas with cycle charging. It's just like it's hard in general. Oh, are they gonna get the top point? Oh, the ogres just broke off the top point as they were capturing it. Yeah, but there's why are these ogres standing there on the point? Okay, there you go. Run off that point. Jeez. Yeah.
Disease is a boon.
Nurgle is OP apparently. Look at the value, guys. Yes.
All I'm saying is Nurgle held the line.
You know, the SCM 2v2 blob was pretty good.
Hold the line.
Yeah. What got the most? I got 4,000 on my big chungus. I would imagine Miao Ying did good too. Yeah, 4,000 too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's a world beater. She's definitely the best lord for them.
I agree. You barely beat me on value right here.
I know. It was wild. Well, brother, I'm gonna call it for today. My hands get a little bit sore, and I have a huge tournament tomorrow. So, GG's. It was fun. We'll be back, and the undefeated 2v2 team will rise again from the ashes.
Quick question about the tournament with
Yes.
the check-in.
Yeah.
So like we can begin the check-in an hour before.
Yes.
Okay,
It's the
I
same
wasn't
as-
sure if it was begin or if it was like hard cutoff if you haven't checked in an hour before you're cut.
It's the same
I
as
was like,
challenge. It's the same as challenge. Yeah.
So because I'll probably be on about 30 minutes before it's
Yeah, you're fine. So you just check in, and then, but if you're not checked in and the tournament starts, you'll be dropped from the event. So it's because people always sign up for events and then they just don't show up because they decide to do something else or they have something come up. So like you need to have a check-in process, or else you just have like 30 people in the start who are like, I don't have an opponent.
Yeah, my opponent's not answering.
Yeah, and on this website too, it's more important because now there's a leaderboard. So if you check in but then like don't play, you would just get like an auto loss, right? Like because it would go to your record. But if you don't check in, that won't matter. It won't enter you in, so you'll be fine. Yeah, GG, brother. It was a lot of fun.
GG, yeah.
We'll be back, undefeated 2v2 team. I'll also be hosting a 2v2 tournament sometime in the next week or two, so that'll be a lot of fun. That'll be fun, dude. The undefeated dream team will carry. See you later, brother.
Nice dream, brother.
It was good chatting. Cheers.
Bye.
All right, so now what we can do to close things out, hold up, is I'm going to show you guys the website real quick for anybody who's just, because I know we were just talking about it, but we can go ahead and pull it up here in a second. So one sec. There's still some stuff we're working on. It's not quite done yet. I mean, in terms of like, I have to make some thumbnails for the new articles that we just wrote and everything, but yeah. So let me get this, go to studio mode. Cool. And here we go. All right. So yeah, basically this, oh my God, 150 people signed up for the event. Wow. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, this is the website. Obviously, we have a bunch of blogs going up. We have a Cathay guide. We have the art of my smoking hot wife, so you can go and check this out. We'll take a little preview, so you can see it's like a big showcase of all like the stuff she's done for family and friends and people and stuff. Really cool. Yeah, there's like a Wurzag journal. There's like a Skarsnik one. So lots of neat stuff like that. On top of that, we do have a bunch of new articles that have come up. So there's an article, which was an interview with Anticity that came up about his advice on multiplayer. Thumbnails will be updated a little bit later. I'm going to be doing that after the stream. We have a new article on the Legendary Lord defeat trait. So for example, if you want to know what you get when you defeat all the Legendary Lords in Warhammer 3, you can see what you get. A lot of little things like that. We're going to be changing the aesthetics of the site. And yeah, a bunch of fun stuff. We also have the Cathay guide. We have the chaff guide on how to use chaff units properly. But more importantly, if you want to sign up for events, you can make an account on the website and you can just go to this, launch weekend tournament, and then you can read all the details about the event, how it's going to be run, Discord link, and you can sign up. So right now we have 150 people. Hot damn. So you'll notice like nobody's checked in right now. That's because at 8 a.m. tomorrow, Pacific time, before the tournament, you go down to this part of the page and there'll be a button that says check in. And once you do that, you're guaranteed a spot and you will be in the brackets. If you forget to check in, you will not be in the event. So pretty important to take note of. But if you want to participate, you have to be in the Discord and your name has to match what you put here. Otherwise, your opponent won't be able to find you on the Discord. So take that with a grain of salt. And upcoming events, we have Dob Plays has a 2v2 tournament at the same time. So if you guys want to do 2v2 instead, he's hosting one. And that next Wednesday, I have another tournament coming up, Domination event. Let's pull it up here, which is pretty much the exact same. But right now we have about 50 people signed up for that one. So it's not quite as big. But the early rounds are best of one. And while I have you here, let me show you how the pick and ban system works. Yeah. So let me do this. You go here. So when you're doing like picks and bans with your opponent, we have this like cool bot thing. It's actually from the Age of Empires community, which is really funny. So you would click on this. And then basically you click create new draft from this preset. And I would click host. And now I would basically send this link to somebody in my like Discord or whatever, and then they would appear as the guest captain, and then you just like you do your bans first, and then they're blind, and then you do your picks afterwards. So it's really straightforward. And yeah, the winner reports the score. The bracket for the event is going to be appearing like right here. So like above the check-in when the tournament starts, there'll be a massive bracket. I haven't tested an event this big, so the bracket might like fly off the edge of the page. Like we're not sure yet. This is the first time, so bear with us. There's going to be some potential issues at first. But yeah, it's going to be really fun. So if you guys want to sign up, you can. We got 151. Looks like we got someone else signed up. That's fun. Definitely going to be a big event. I mean, this is one of the bigger tournaments we've had outside of the World Championship. So yeah, that's it. All right. That is it. Thank you for joining. It's been a lot of fun. We got some big donations today. Thank you guys so much for that. Greatly appreciate it. And it was a lot of fun playing on the ladder. I'll be back with another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is the tournament. So for the tournament, I'm only streaming the top 4. So the rest of the tournament, because I might actually play in it as well. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty good. And then Saturday or Sunday, I'm gonna take one of those days off. The wife and I are gonna go have a romantic date night, have some fun times, go to the beach, and then the other day we might do another tournament. I might take that day off as well. I'm not sure. It depends on how we're feeling, but maybe we'll just come back for some like ladder games and all that. All right. Why not just use the in-game blind pick system? So that's a good question, Knight, because if you are playing an opponent in a tournament night, here's the thing. And you go into a custom lobby with your opponent, they do not give you the blind pick option, sadly. So you have to do it. You have to do it manually through this tool because you can only do the blind picking when you're in the lobby. And also my tournament has a blind ban. So what happens is you go in, you're like, okay, you and your opponent both blind ban one faction. So you're like, hey, I ban Tzeentch and they ban Ogres, but you don't know what they're banning. And then it reveals it using that tool. It will reveal it to the other person at the exact same time. And then after that's done, you pick, but you cannot pick the one that your opponent banned. And that is also blind. So for example, if you want to play like Nurgle, but you know you're going to get wrecked if they pick like Tzeentch, you can just ban Tzeentch and then pick Nurgle unless they ban it. Yeah. I'm glad you liked the Palpatine sign-up page. Yeah, it was good. All right, so that's it. Appreciate you guys. Really looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be a huge, huge fun time. I am a little bit nervous. I hope everything works and the website doesn't explode after this many people signed up. We'll find out. All right, that's it. Adios. GG! Do widzenia, dobranoc, all that good stuff. And sayonara. Oh yeah, I think I probably could say it in a few other languages, but that's enough. All right, take care, guys. Cheers.